Yo, yo, yo. We are live in the place right now. And we're back with more Demon Slayer for your heads up. Today we're going to be discussing the game with a couple other YouTubers. We can probably play some Demon Slayer 1 matches for the final sign-off, send-off for Demon Slayer. So if the man them want to get in on a lobby, you know what to do. Drop that cookie emoji. We can get a little lobby going. We'll get things crack-a-lacking. Let's get it. Let's go. Aruf said PC or PS. We're probably going to do a PlayStation lobby because that's where most people will be playing today, I'm guessing. But we're going to be discussing all the stuff about Demon Slayer. So be prepared for some hot takes because there's going to be brothers on the panel chatting hella west. So you lot make sure you're locked in. Make sure you're ready to go. I'm going to quickly post in my Discord. Tweet out my link. If you lot got any questions you want to ask to the panel or anything like that, just make sure you let me know. So let me get in there first and then you lot can see what kind of vibe it's going to be today. But we're going to get it locked in. It's going to be a mad discussion. You're going to see man hating on Demon Slayer probably. But it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Vendetta, what are you telling me, bro? I'll add you to the list. I will get a lobby loaded in the background so at least the man them can still play in the background. Yeah, so here we go. Let me get that shit loaded. All right. Yeah, Genya's gonna be crazy. He's gonna be crazy. Right, boys. Make sure you lot press that like button for me, you know. If you're in the stream right now and you ain't pressed the like button, just know that your mom's a hoe. Artemis wants to get in as well. Artemis. I'm going to be using the wives, yeah? Okay, okay. Well, listen, boys, you're going to hear some hot takes today. You are going to hear some hot takes today, so don't be surprised. You get me? Do not be surprised if shit goes awry. I'm going to put on some what's his name in the background so you lot can check out the gameplay while I'm sorting stuff out. Alright. While I'm sorting some stuff out, let me make sure that we're good and that you lot will be able to hear the brothers. Let me check. Go on. Zen's trying to get in. Zen, what platform are you on, bro? If you're not on PS5, I don't know if I can let you in, bro. I don't know if I can let you in. Trey looks cool. He does. Yeah, make sure your PS5 60 FPS, boys. Make sure your PS5 60 FPS. I'm going to set up a lobby real quick. Those that want to get in, drop your PSNs right now. Drop your PSNs. This is going to be the last time we play Demon Slayer 1 on the channel, boys. Yeah, so once the podcast starts, it's probably starting like nowish, but I just need to do some setup in the background. Just so you lot can hear everything and get everything popping. Let's go, chat. The final day on Demon Slayer. I think we are going to do 60 FPS though, boys. I think we are. I said I was going to do 30, but I don't think I'm doing 30. I'll be honest. Sanemi looks busted. Sanemi's got a good kit. He does have a very good kit. I can't even lie to you. He got a very good kit. All right, drop your PSNs, those that are trying to get in. Artemis, Vendetta. All of you lot. Do it right now. Let's get it. Let's go. Setting up the group match. What's good? Obanai is going to be my main. Yeah, you lot let me know what your mains are going to be. Let's go. Let's go. Tell me what the PSNs are right now, so I can get you lot in, and then we're gonna get in on the podcast. What's good, Gunners? What's goody in the hoodie? Gonna be on a podcast today, boys, so there's gonna be hella shit talking. So make sure you lot are prepared, you know. Make sure the man them are prepared for what's about to go down. When I tell you there's gonna be haters, there's gonna be all of these donnies. It's not even gonna be funny, bro. Zen, what's his name? What's your PSN, bro? What's good, Del Marco? No, boys, we can't show you anything from Demon Slayer 2 yet. Alright, but you'll see some new stuff soon. Don't worry. Do not worry. Alright, I've sent you lot some invites. We'll switch the gameplay soon enough, but let me sort out while gone, so. Yeah, I seen Mars doing his thing still. I see it. But you see, because he's playing the demo, he can actually do it. You know them way there. So it's a little bit different. But don't worry, boys. We got you lot soon enough. What's good, Chameleon? Alright, I'll send out a couple invites. Let me see you all gone quickly. Because I need to get this thing underway. Let's get the likes up though, boys. Let's get the likes up. A to the snappish. And if you ain't joined the Twitter community yet, make sure you do, because we're close to 300 members. It's your B-Day today. Happy birthday, Chameleon, man. Big up Chameleon in the chat. You get me? Big up the big Chameleon ski in the chat right now. If you remember, drop a couple big ups in there for him, man. You get me? All right. Let me make sure this thing's working now. Ooh. What we saying? Until I close it. Yeah, go on then. Testing. Okay, the mic's working. How the fuck do I hear anything? Can't I hear it though? Hold on, chat. Just pattern something up. Why can't I hear shit though? Yo, can you lot hear me? Why the hell? I can't hear you lot. Hold on. Alright, I think I can hear you lot now. Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom.
How you doing, Biscuit? You alright?
I'm all good, brothers. What you lot saying? You good?
Yeah, man. Just opening the stream up now. I guess I might as well ask you, bro. Like, I know you're big on Demon Slayer. What are your feelings towards the game?
I'm gonna say this right now. I know Mandem are gonna get upset, but Demon Slayer 2 is gonna be the best arena fighter we've had in a very long time. Better than all that bullshit garbage we've gotten recently. Bleach, Sparking Zero, Storm Connections, you name it. Demon Slayer is gonna be better than all of them.
Oh, you doing that, Biscuit?
I'm doing that, bro. Saying it with my chest right now.
You know,
let's go.
No reason at all. The
Well,
rawest anime come out. The rawest anime game come out Friday.
Exactly.
You said you wasn't gonna buy it on my stream the other night. What are you talking about?
Of course.
Bro, this is dicky, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, you sat in front of my stream and said that the game ain't gonna be all that. It is gonna be trash. At the end of my stream, you bought it 4 times. You got all timers. I'm telling you, bro. Like,
I don't have all timers. I know what I said,
bro.
What you saying, Rose? You ain't think Demon Slayer is gonna be good?
I mean, I hope it's good. I'm not bashing it. Like, I hope it's good.
Here's Rose's stance, and I get his stance. Here's Rose's stance. Rose is a person that generally did like the first Demon Slayer, But knowing it's CC2, somehow, some way, they always fuck something up.
He's got PTSD. That's what you're saying.
Yes, it's
Okay.
PTSD from like one big problem. For example, one big problem with Demon Slayer, one like he said, input delay was horrendous, right? But
Yeah.
then again, early PS5, most games input delay is horrendous, and that's because of Unreal Engine 5.
Okay.
Another thing with Demon Slayer is I just generally enjoy Demon Slayer's base gameplay like that. Um, and I do think the game's gonna be solid all across the board. But again, I don't never think any anime game is perfect. Even the ones people, there's always some issue with any anime game.
Yeah.
I see my camera. I see it, bro. But like my thing is though, but like,
Chat, can you hear them, man? Yeah.
like,
Let me know.
my fault, bro. Technical difficulty.
Let me know.
All
And if
right,
you would
so
rather
my thing
gameplay in the
is, though,
background,
bro,
just let me know.
I'm not even trying to like attack nobody for real, but like I don't know Biscuit like that. Like I don't know nothing much about him. I seen them around a couple of times because of shit like this, bro. But it's like, correct me if I'm wrong, Biscuit, bro. But like, don't you do that for every game that comes out, or am I wrong?
Now you're dick eating, bro. Because if you see
Nigga,
me,
I literally just
nah,
said,
bro.
like, how is that?
Because
You didn't do that to JJK?
we was in the
You didn't do
same
that to
call with
JJK?
Bleach. We was in the same call with Bleach, and I said Bleach is gonna be shit from the drop. So unless you
I
got
don't remember
selective
talking to
memory,
you through the Bleach arc.
yeah, man. I don't know, bruv. You gotta fix up, bruv. I was
It's not
there.
like I remembered. Like, all right, my fault.
Listen, that was the last call I was on with you, and I said Bleach was gonna be
I'm
shit.
just saying, bro. Like, am I wrong though? Like, it feel like not even just you. I'm not even trying to
No,
attack
no,
you.
no. I hear
I'm
that. I hear
saying,
that.
like, that's just what everybody do. This gonna be the next game.
Okay, okay. I hear that.
It's true.
No, no, no.
Well,
I fully hear that take.
but
That's a valid take.
you have to. But wait, let me say this. With you, Rose, you do got to realize there's some people that do dead ass be like that, but some people are generally just excited from their perspective when they speak. Like for example, you got homies that probably like in the call. They are like before Peak came out, the climbing game. People like, all right, y'all, I'm about to go home and play some Peak, and it'll be whatever the fucking game they talking about, right? Now that's just them hyping up them playing the game or doing something like that, and that doesn't 100% translate to. I think this is the best shit of all time.
I appreciate the
it's just
subscribe, Marshall.
speaking jargon shit, you know.
Listen,
That's all.
my thing is, I get what Rose is saying. Every YouTuber will gas up the game and whatever it is, but don't put me in that, bro. 'Cause that's not me. I say if the game's shit. Hunter x Hunter, for example, right now, I'm telling no one buy the game. The game's fun, but it's shit and it's not worth the price. But the game's fun. I'll just keep it as that.
I said, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't
Yeah,
know
yeah,
you like that. That's why I said, correct me if
I
I'm
know,
wrong.
I know.
The way I found you was JJK.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
it.
yeah.
So
And
you
and
gotta
I
see my
was
perspective.
glazing JJK. I can fully
See?
say that, but I actually like the game because I like Viking's development. They make unique and cool characters. That's why I like the game. Yeah, it's not everyone's cup of tea. That's fine. You don't need to like it, but Demon Slayer is better than all the recent garbage we've gotten already.
Biscuit, why do you think Demon Slayer is better than everything else?
Okay, so for starters, let's just get the most recent anime game that released, which was Bleach. Yeah, other than Hunter x Hunter, because that's like a 2D fighting tag game. Bleach come out with no ranked, no lobbies, no spectator, all of the stuff that should be in a game. Yeah, and that's a cycle that's continued for all the previous anime games that we've gotten. Demon Slayer out the gate has said, boom, we're making sure this is here from day dot. You get me? The combat system in Demon Slayer might not be for everyone, but it is a clean system, unlike something like Storm, where there's a lot of jank and bullshit glitches that people just accept as part of the game. Yeah? So there's a clear character structure based on, who's strong, who's not. Is there glitches in the game? Is it getting patched? Games like Storm, they just accepted the glitches and said, nah, this is part of tech. Like, you gotta know the glitches to be able to play the game. That's shit, in my opinion. So already it's breaking down the barrier to entry that, I mean, the bar was pretty low. Bleach set the bar pretty low. Let's keep it a stack. But it's already proving that they've been listening to the feedback from the previous game.
Yeah, no, I hear that. Why are you laughing, Yo-Yo?
Nothing.
I know that there was some people in chat saying they wanted to join. I know, like, I think, did you say Six wants to join the call later on as well, Rose?
I know you said earlier he did, but I can call him if you want. You want him to come up?
Yeah, if I mean, I know there's quite a few people messaging me, but I know
What
that you
glitches
asked
in
the Silk
Storm,
World earlier,
Marshall?
so
If you
like,
have
he
to
wants
say
to
what
come on
glitches in Storm, then you
talk as well,
ain't
he can.
played.
I can
You
call
ain't
it.
played Storm, bro.
Do you? So I've seen a few people online
hella
saying
glitches in
that
Storm.
Demon Slayer is gonna save the anime genre, the arena fighter genre.
All
What
right,
do
let me
you guys
stop.
think about that?
Let me go. That shit gotta stop because you put these when you hype up something with expectations like that. That doesn't mean that you just gonna make people be more critical of it on the other side of the story. It's the same thing with like Marvel movies, right? Like I can sit there and go like, "Yo, Endgame is the greatest shit of all time," and then when you constantly see people saying those type of things, I wouldn't be mad if somebody came out the movie like, "It wasn't all that.
I don't
It
mean to
ain't
cut you off,
that
y'all.
good."
Please forgive me, bro. He said, "Can you send him the link, Mike?" My fault, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send them a message on Twitter.
All right, go ahead, y'all. My apologies, bro.
No, you fine, you fine.
Alright.
I think the big thing with the whole save anime games and stuff like that, it's really because, and I call people tourists because of this, because a lot of people don't know that most of the anime games we played growing up with, they aren't good either, right? We like them because we grew up into them and nostalgic reasons, and some of them are generally good in its gameplay and design, but there's other aspects that if reviewed today, we wouldn't like them. The stuff that people hate on with Bleach for some of the older PS2 anime games that people generally love would get shot on today. It would be in the same cycle. But standards have changed and like gaming has changed. Right. So we have to look out for those bare necessities, sadly, because of what it is. Like
Wait, so
anime
like,
games. Go ahead.
also,
No,
so
go
you
ahead.
saying like if like older games released today, you don't think people would be happy about them?
No.
Yeah,
Like you
let me
don't
know.
think
Let
like
me
if
know.
Tenkaichi 3 would have released today,
Do
people
you
would
do
be
you
happy
lot think anime
about how
games
the
need
game turned
saving?
out
Let me
on
know, chat.
Budokai 3?
Let me know.
I think Tenkaichi 3, if it came out today, would got shot on. Because the
I don't
game
think
is more, I think the game itself has like content, yes, but the quality of a lot of modes are very similar to Spark and Zero.
I don't think that because the game has better mechanics than Sparking Zero, and I
Yeah,
feel like I mean
but
if it
most
came
of
out today, that means it would have online too. So I feel like it would have had that. I mean, any game is going to receive hate, but I feel like people will gravitate more towards that game than Sparking Zero.
well, the thing about Tenkaichi 3 is most of the ingrained tech takes practice to do
It
compared to
all goes back
Sparking. Not
down
saying
to
it doesn't take practice,
Tenkaichi,
but
brothers. Walk on. Fuck
most of the hardest
Tenkaichi,
stuff to
bro.
do in Tenkaichi 3.
The
Like number
anime
one,
games which are
people
fighting games too,
and it
yeah.
was even proof. Mike, remember when the whole
You
PL
lot
thing
smash
was
up the like
happening,
button, boys.
and I explained them what was the emergency
And
blaster
let me know
was
if the
in
audio is
Budokai
good from
3.
them, man, as
And
well.
he literally straight up says to me, he's like, that looks fucking dumb as hell. Right.
Mm.
Comparing to
Raging
him
Blast
playing
3 would have been
Sparking. I
fire.
do think like a lot of these
I didn't even
games
play Raging Blast
will
3. I
do
ain't never
good
played it.
regardless. It's a Dragon Ball game. Dragon Ball games on the
Vendetta said
minimum
send the
is gonna
invite.
crack
Oh
at
shit.
least 1 million. Right.
Yeah,
But like
if you
some
lot
other
would
games,
want
like
the
Ultimate Ninja
gameplay in the
series,
background,
probably
then
would have got
let me
cooked.
know.
I strongly believe, and people might not agree with me with this. I want a
Alright,
class
Vendetta,
ninja
when
as much
somebody
as the
else is
next
trying to
person,
join up, I'll get you an invite
but
in,
y'all
bro.
not gonna play a class of ninja because of how aiding makes their games look, right? Even though I think class of ninja, especially Gekio Ninja Taisen 4, is one of the best 3D anime games that we've ever had. People wouldn't allow it today. They'll be like, it looks like Nin Impact. Why they keep making these cheap
Oh, the
ass
group
games? Even
disbanded.
though the
Alright,
main thing aiding is known for
let me
is
resend the
gameplay.
invites then.
When
I
they
think
get
you lot,
money,
what's
they're
his
gonna
name?
make some shit like Marvel versus Capcom. But if
You
they
lot
don't
must have
get
left.
money, they're gonna do what they generally do.
Alright, scumbags. Hold on, chat.
Let me just to what Rose was saying. If Tenkaichi 3 or Infinite World or Budokai 3 came out now, I don't think they would do well in this day and age with these gamers because a lot of
Shit.
people will say that they want these old games to come back, and then the minute they come back, they realize that these games were actually tough to play. They're not like these
So that's
hand-holding games
I
that
mean
we've got now.
that's a them problem. If it's tough to play, then don't play it. That's not.
No,
So you
I
saying games should be
understand
Skill
that.
issue.
I'm
uh,
saying that they won't stay on it. Like a good example of this, and I know that there's other problems with it, but a good example of this is Fatal Fury. A lot of people went to try it out and they realized that this game doesn't hold your hand at all, and they dropped it immediately.
I
And I
mean,
think with a lot of arena
I don't
fighters, they're
know,
one
man. I think
button
Fatal
games.
Fury
Like
looks
these are
shit.
not execution heavy games. They're so simple to play. Like they're not in the same stratosphere. Sparking Zero, for example, when you compare it to Tenkaichi, is so much easier to play. If Tenkaichi came out now, a lot of the players that are saying, "Oh, bring back Tenkaichi," the people that didn't grow up with it,
They'll get folded.
cooked online for one.
I agree. I mean,
and they won't play it.
But I'm saying like a game that's difficult, I feel like it's better for people.
The button mashing cutscenes were fire. That's not
fighters. I know that's like a little.
Listen, if you want to play story mode, that's a different thing. We're talking about like playing the game competitively online.
I never played it because it was too hard, but I'm still.
Mike's Magma. Playing Storm competitive online isn't what you think it is, bro.
You're right. You're
talking about mashing buttons.
But that's what's happened to fighting games. It's even happened to like Tekken, for example. They've made Tekken a bit more streamlined. Whereas older Tekken games, people that are new to Tekken
Fatal Fury looks good. Fatal Fury looks like Play-Doh, bro. That shit looks like Play-Doh.
Like a lot of the players that are saying bring back Tenkaichi 3. I want those kinds of games to come back. Super Dragon Ball Z, Infinite World, Burst Limit, all those games to come back. But the reality is the anime gaming space now has a bunch of games in it that can be operated by a 5-year-old. So I don't know how
Fatal flop because the game's not casual friendly. I think it just flopped because it looks shit.
Fostered an environment where it allows.
I genuinely think Fatal Fury looks shit. For a new gen game,
like BISCUIT was saying, that game was riddled with stupidity, and you got people saying
looks aren't everything.
Oh, hey, listen, it's tech. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, bro, this isn't tech. This is shit game design. Like this needs a complete rework.
Don't get me started on that. As much as I love Storm, and I've played in that tournament and won money for it, the one where Afro was there.
Why you name dropping for, bro?
Yeah, like,
because he was in no because somebody be like, what tournament? I know
nobody was
gonna
say that.
You do that all the time. He does that all the time, bro.
Right, bro. It was dick.
You know, bro. No, he do that all the time. Like, don't act like that wasn't gonna be the case. But what I was really saying is, in terms of a lot of games, people ask for certain things nowadays, especially in this space. Let's keep it to the anime game space. They ask for things and don't indulge or want them, or they think they want them, and then they actually get it and they hate it. Right?
That pissed me off with Sparking Zero. Yeah, but go on.
Yes, that's Sparking Zero to the T. However, like Rose said, there's a lot of people that cope about things, but it seemed like everybody in that space cope about shit. Like, and I think with Demon Slayer, like, a lot of people don't get when I say this, and I say this multiple times. When I say for an anime game, I am not putting it on the same tier as a Ghost of Tsushima or a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, right? Because we know why we play these games, why we were here in the first place. Yes, I want these games to be the best product out the gate. But at the same time, I'll be lying to myself that why I got into these games in this place in the first place as a kid was like, ooh, Naruto's on the cover. Fuck all the other shit. I just want to play Naruto as a kid. Which is why like the cycle continues until people learn how to support other games and show other things work in this space. That's how we got this. My hot take, and y'all might not agree with me with this, I feel like anime games in the last 5 years has been very diverse compared to a lot of the shit in Shovelware the PS2.
I hate that.
Not to derail the conversation. Rose, you got a weirdo in your chat.
What happened?
You got some weirdo in your chat. Dio.
What you do?
Hey Dio, bro, you got something to say? You can come up here. You can turn your camera on as well.
I don't know, man. This Dion, bro. Dion he like a troll, bro. I tell them to keep it anime. I can't control them, man. I'm sorry, dude.
Have you never seen a fucking vest before, Dion?
I don't know, man.
I can see the chat. It's right in front of me.
TS Dion, bro. That got nothing to do with me, bro. That don't got nothing to do with me, bro. Yeah, I appreciate for the bid fire though, but I appreciate that, but what was the I thought you asked me something. You asked me no.
So,
no, sorry, go on, Biscuit.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip what Mike said. Do you man think anime games need saving?
Yeah. 100% they need saving. They need to go in a new direction. They need to stop appealing to casuals because from what I read online, a lot of people are talking about offline content, and fine, no problem. Like, if you want to provide offline content to casuals, that's okay if you have the resources to do it. But these are fighting games, and fighting games are inherently difficult and they're competitive. So I think that you need to not pay attention to them at all. Because if you look at like the most successful fighting games from back in the day, they were all difficult, but the players would do the marketing for the companies. So like I would go and tell somebody, yo, I think Generations was the one that I liked. I can't remember. It might have been. Was Generations the really good one? The Naruto game.
I don't
Yes.
even know like that, but yeah.
Cool.
Generations was the half game. For people that don't know, if you don't play Naruto, Storm Revolution.
Yo, what's good? Did I send the invite
Generations
to you
and
lot? Hold on.
Connections are
I
supposed to
swear I
be the
sent some
half game
invites, bruv.
that focuses more on the gameplay aspects of the game.
Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah. So I would do the word of mouth.
All right, go on, start out.
For them. It would get people to come and play. That's how a lot of arcade games back in the day got popular, like Mortal Kombat and Tekken. People would be like, yo, have you played that new Mortal Kombat game or Tekken 5 or whatever? Because those games required you to sit there and learn them and discover things. And people still discover things on some of these games years down the line. Whereas a lot of the games we have now, it's like they give you everything, you know everything in the first week. And then it's down to the players to really find like the nooks and crannies of the game. And I feel like that's really lazy game design. So anime games need saving in the sense that they need to stop listening to casuals and they need to start listening to the hardcore players, because those players understand what it means to have longevity in the game. And they need to start implementing some actual execution into these games. Not circle, 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 jump. Like that shit is getting old. It has to change.
Well, so let me say something, Mike. The way you feeling right now, what if I told you it started with Storm 4, right? And the big thing with Storm 4, why I hate that game so fucking much, is that people forget Storm 4 when it came out, and you can Google it as we speak. There's a hashtag fix Storm 4. Like, people like for Rose, for example, not saying
Orange, do what you gotta do, broski.
That are, like upset at the state of like
we gonna be here, bruh.
Or even like a My Hero.
Chat, let me know if you'd rather us have the gameplay on in the background, by the way.
Features worked, right? Like you had ranked of
because we could have fights in the background.
Endless, you couldn't spectate, right? You had tournament mode that crashed. Early Storm 4 on PS4.
So let me know if you'd rather this
crash, like simple,
or rather just see the brothers then.
And that got delayed. If y'all might not agree with this, but the same reason why I haven't supported Nin Impact is the same reason why I'm like, okay, y'all didn't see this outrage with Storm 4. But with Storm did get really good around Road to Boruto. That's when everything
only just got notified. Now we started recently, like 6 or 7 months 28 minutes ago.
Endless and stuff back in it.
I do prefer looking at the podcast.
A lot of anime games is that they're catering to just one general side, which again, it makes it easier for them to charge $60-$70 for these games. That's why they're doing the casual side of things. But it's even in the pudding right now that, like, for example, we have Ultra Rumble. And Ultra Rumble has its own.
You can see the facial expressions. Yeah.
Ultra Rumble has been consistently up more than some of the other $60-$70 anime games that came out last year, right? And that is a online-oriented game, right? And even though people in this space claim they either love or hate My Hero, it's proof that they can make both. Like, why can't we get our action RPGs and then get our like Marvel Rivals, Shonen Jump game? Why can't we get our like hero shooter JJK and then also have a deep story action RPG side of things? Dragon Ball is the proof that they should. That's a blueprint they can follow, but we don't get that. And I'm like,
they don't like us. That's why.
Okay, well, we know they don't like us, but at the same time, they ain't got to listen to us when everybody over here is constantly being like, this shit ass, instead of telling them why it's ass.
Listen, they be listening, man. Bro.
It's literally the community, bro. Like the community.
What's up, Six World?
Yo, it's good.
Go on, walk on.
Let's start Six World. How you feeling about Demon Slayer?
Way better than Bleach, man. Way better than Bleach. Way better than Sparking Zero. I have a lot of faith in this game.
Why will it be the best one? Hey, Chunka, you know why it's gonna be the best one.
Bandai Namco has nothing to do with it. It's gonna be good.
He hates Bandai.
Did you like the first one?
Yeah, I loved it.
Okay, so
the community sucks.
Because I know you've been at that.
Hey, Chunka, you do know, bro.
In a couple anime communities. What's your relationship?
Tell me in the DM.
With, the Demon Slayer community?
Hey. You see what Six has to say.
The Demon Slayer community is probably one of the most mature of the anime communities. To be honest.
He said we're the most mature.
cosplaying as Nezuko and all that other weird shit. But other than that, I mean, I think they're pretty mature compared to like Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is definitely the most immature community. Like, those are the straight man children, the Gooners. Bleach is up there as well. But yeah, Demon Slayer is pretty normal.
Okay. Are you gonna be making content for it?
Yes, I will.
All right. What do you guys like? I know a lot of people are like their expectations are low, but I know a lot of people talk about the old anime games and how good they used to be. Aside from what they've already spoken about in Demon Slayer, what do you think like an anime game needs outside of like the blatantly obvious to like bring it up to par with the old anime games we used to have?
Reward system.
What was that?
That's a reward system. I think that's the only thing that anime games are missing.
Well, like a reward system in like ranked or offline?
Both, like offline and ranked. I feel like if they're gonna focus so much on story mode, then give me a reason to play story mode. I don't want to load into a game and all the fucking characters are there, bro. And I'm not gonna do story mode. And that's what they put all their money into. It's delusional. It's what you shaking your head for. It's delusional.
Because I do not agree with that shit at all.
Dude, if they're putting all their money into something that's story mode, and we log and we already got all the characters, what is the point of me playing story mode if I get nothing out of it? I already seen the
Hey,
like,
listen, in Bleach, you got whatever that other Ichigo is. That's the reward.
you get one. I mean, that's something, but you get one character. But it's like, bro, nobody cares about no damn story mode, bro. You don't care.
Wait. CC2 actually makes good story modes. Let's not lie.
I mean, I didn't say they didn't. I'm pretty sure they do, but like, dude, there's no reason for me to play it if I don't get nothing out of it.
Nah, I hear that.
That's why, like,
Demon Slayer will really have that stuff. So
let me ask you a question, Mike. Let me ask you a question, Mike. Let's say Tekken 8 came out and you only had like Gen unlocked, and you have to play through the whole story mode to unlock the characters. Would you be fine with that?
No,
yeah, I hate that.
No, but that's different though, yeah. That is different because Tekken is
that's what CC2 been doing.
But Tekken, but
Tekken's different.
Is not the story mode. That's not the whole marketing of Tekken. They know that they fans just want to hop online and play. Anime games market is the story mode. Yeah. Demon Slayer, everything we got, y'all seen the story mode. Hero,
rather I would like multiple ways to get stuff. Let me say that then. I'd rather multiple ways to get stuff. Me personally,
is the deluxe edition unlock everybody? No, the deluxe edition will give you the Hashiras. You get the Hashiras unlocked, Jordan.
To unlock the shit. Like,
yeah, like in fighting game like Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Tekken, those, like, I understand if you log in, you got all the characters. I understand that. But for anime games, I feel like that we should unlock them through different things like story mode, or I guess, I don't know, other little stuff you could do. Maybe you got an arcade mode. If you get to the top, you get this character. I don't know. Make it creative.
Didn't they have that in Sparking Zero though? Like, you buy characters from the shop.
Sparking, they did have that, but I got all the characters in like 20 minutes. I bought the deluxe edition and wished for it. I wish for all the characters.
Yeah, but
let me say why I think this is still a bad idea in an anime game. I think that this is only good if you're doing like a game that is like, it's like an adventure game where you can play as several anime characters through different chapters or whatever, or different segments of the story mode. Yeah. Demon Slayer and Ninja Storm and Bleach, they're still fighting games. Like, whether they're tournament standards or not, they're still fighting games. And I want to get Demon Slayer and just jump online. And I don't want to have to sit there for however many hours to unlock a character and go through all this shit that I've already watched in the anime or read in the manga. Stuff that I'm not interested in. So a good middle ground, I think, would be to, like, if you play the story mode, you unlock alternate versions of the character, or alternate versions of the costumes. Like, maybe you get the blood-eyed Tanjiro, or you get a different looking version of Rengoku or something exclusive to the game that we haven't seen in the anime. Their own take on Rengoku or whatever. Well, I think those sort of things would help, because I'm not interested in the story mode. I don't care about it. If they didn't launch with a story mode, it wouldn't affect me. I want to get my team. I want to go into practice mode, find some tech, learn my characters, and go online. I'm not playing story mode. But I'll play story mode if I have to. But now you're forcing me to do something I don't really want to.
I mean, I feel like Mike. I feel like you different because you give up. Can I finish, y'all?
He
Game,
finna say some straight glaze.
Yeah, it sounds
I'm
glazish.
saying-
It does sound glazish.
Like,
No, let him finish it. Watch.
I'm saying Mike is different because I feel like he grew up around just straight fighting games. I could be wrong, but I feel like. Are you gonna rub his feet? Damn.
Why am I gonna rub his feet? You licking that shit. What are you talking about? You fucking licking it.
Yo.
Can I finish my? I'm saying.
I'm gonna let him
I feel
finish.
like anime fans. I feel like anime fans.
Yo, what's good, Sketchy?
That grew up playing just straight anime games or whatnot, bro. I'm pretty sure I could be completely wrong. I feel like niggas would enjoy a story mode better. Let's say if you get to Madara and you beat Madara, you unlock Madara. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just feel like they put all their money into this one thing and say F the online side. If you're gonna put your money into something, at least make me want to play it. I feel like Mike.
Hey Marshall, if you can cancel your pre-order, I think.
Log in and all the characters are there.
Why do people hate story mode? Some people want to play competitively only in it, so not everyone's gonna like story mode.
You have to play the story mode to unlock it. I just think that's what we're just used to. If it's a reason for that, so, I feel like him. Go ahead.
Just to give you some backstory, like I started playing anime games, like maybe. I think my first anime game, it wasn't a fighting game, but I played Legacy of Goku on the, I think it was the GBA and all that. Like I started playing anime games when I was like 5 years old. Right. I think there's the earliest time I can remember being given a console and it was like an anime game. So I've been playing them since like the mid to late 90s. So I was there on Budokai 1 and then Budokai 2 and 3 and whatever else came out. Still got Super Dragon Ball Z. You've always had to unlock characters. And
if anyone else is trying to jump in the lobby, let me know as well, because we do have a lobby going on right now. But you got to be PS5, 60 FPS.
But now, now that I'm 33,
so let me know, drop the cookie emoji, and then I'll get you in a lobby if you want.
A little bit more scarce. I don't like sitting there having to do something when I have limited time to sit and play games. So like my healthy middle ground for that is like costumes, music, stages, stuff that doesn't impede me playing the game. But if I have to go,
I appreciate the subscribe, Dark Mystery. We're just doing a little podcast talking about Demon Slayer, what people's outlook on the game's looking like. So we got a couple of YouTubers here that we're gonna chat with.
Butterfly Woman's called, or Tanjiro or something. Characters I'm not interested in. So I feel like they can satisfy both sides of it. Because I did grow up in the arcade, but I did grow up playing old anime games as well. So I get both sides of it.
Yeah, I mean, I agree though, bro. I'm one of the people. I don't even want story mode. Like I'm one of those. I like Raging Blast 2 the way they did it. It didn't have a story mode. Yeah, don't do the characters a different way or whatnot though, bro. Like I don't think we need story mode no more in today's age. My thing is, if you're going to do a story mode, this is me personally. I feel like I want a reward out of doing story mode. That's just what I'm saying.
Does Yaya want story mode?
No, he do.
Listen. I'll say this about story mode. If it's a drawn out game like Dragon Ball where we've had 15 million versions of the story mode told, we don't need no story mode. Yeah, unless it's the new shit from the manga or whatever. New games that are coming out for new animes like a Kaiju number 8 or some shit like that. Yeah, let's get the story mode and play through it because it's a new game. But games like Naruto, Dragon Ball, all the shit that's had 15 million games, yeah, we don't need the story mode for that, I'll be honest. But I think newer anime games, you shouldn't take shit away. You know what I mean? Like, people are used to the story mode in an anime game. If it's there without wasting resource on valuable shit like online ranked netcode, then dash it in there, bruv.
My thing is, don't put the whole budget into story mode.
That's what Bleach done. That's what Bleach done.
That's the problem with these anime games. They put their whole budget into story mode. It's like, yo, like I don't mind.
Do you have to be a member to play? No, you don't have to be a member to play today. But if your internet shit and one of them tell me, I'm gonna kick you out of the lobby.
There's no anime game that's
what's good, Lloyd? What's good, bro?
They focus just straight online. Everything is story mode related, bro, and that's why when you get to the other side of the game, the shit ass.
Yo, you remember when Demon Slayer, like the first one came out, and they had just came out with the movie, right? Mugen Train, I think it was called. They came out with the movie. Then they came out with the season 2, which literally was just a movie, but like in season, like in episodes. Then they came out with the game and it had the same story. So you saw the same story 3 times. What's the point in that?
Listen, they're catering to the Japanese fans, I'll be honest.
Nah, but Demon Slayer is such like a beautiful anime. Like the animations on Demon Slayer are really good. Like I don't need it to be in a video game. Like I get Naruto and Dragon Ball. Like they aren't really like visually crazy, but Demon Slayer is a really good visual anime. They don't need that in a video game. I don't need you to retell that to me. If I want the best version of Demon Slayer, you're not going to give it to me in a video game story mode. It's going to be in the anime.
Okay. So number one, let me answer a couple questions. I don't give a fuck about story mode.
Cap.
Number two, you can say it's cap, but I'm about to hit you with some statistics. Why I don't give a fuck about story mode.
Okay.
In Sparking Zero, I'm using PlayStation alone. You can look on PSN. There's a trophy called Gathering of Rivals. It has Broly on it, and it says how unlock 40 characters. Less than 43.9% of the player base out of all of those sales have unlocked 40 characters in Sparking Zero, meaning they shouldn't spend all their money on story only. They should definitely expand to the online infrastructure of those games. People just yapping about single player content. They don't give a fuck about the single player content after they beat it, especially like Rose said, which I agree. There should be some unlock behind it. But
yeah, that's cap, bro.
But I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be real with you. You want to even go further?
Dude, no. You're talking about sparking. You were literally gassing up the Bleach story. You were doing that.
Hold
you were
on.
glazing it.
I'm not done. I was not.
Wait, was you glazing it, y'all?
I was not glazing
that Bleach story mode is shit. I didn't even complete it.
No, hold on. No. Now my thing about the Bleach story, it does a really decent retelling of Bleach. It's not CC2 level. It's a solid story mode, and the length is really long. They gave a lot of content in that department, but however, we see how the game lacked in other areas, right? I never said it was the most god tier.
Hey, chat, listen, if you're in here right now,
then in Bleach's case,
and you're gonna be getting
example,
Demon Slayer 2,
all my systems, just show I'm not lying.
make sure you join
shit to niggas. I still haven't got to
the Demon Slayer
I haven't gotten to fucking
Twitter community. We're almost at 300 members.
I played an hour of the story mode, and that's
make sure you join it up.
I do not give a fuck about anime game story mode.
Right here, I think we need like 12 more. So if you got Twitter, join it up.
If it's not an MMO like,
you get me?
Sword Art
if you ain't logged in, you can just follow my Twitter. It's pinned on my Twitter page.
Like a turn-based.
And on Thursday, we got the Slayer-thon happening. It's gonna be crazy. So make sure you lot are here because we got early access to the thing, so it's gonna be nuts.
They should be built with better games.
So make sure you're here, bro.
Better online.
Do you think that these anime fighting games should be designed in the same fashion that they do conventional fighting games? Since we're going to focus on online more, they should make them more difficult, more tournament focused. Because ultimately, I feel like you get better game design when you try to balance things for a tournament.
Well, I'll say this. I'll answer this. So with arena fighters, they don't need to be conventionally more difficult. I will love
Orange. Make sure you're in the Discord, bro.
Buttons.
If you're in the Discord, you get the notification when we're going live.
However,
the time I'll be able to confirm the time tomorrow officially.
Evo, Kill I Kill If. I got 9th in that, and then
don't watch what I'm doing, soldier, bruv.
Proves that there is a community for people that want to play these arena fighters at a whole different level. I think the big problem with arena fighters, since everybody complains like the big, YouTubers, this shit dead, this shit ass, the numbers are dying. They need to focus on being conventional to today's standards because we need crossplay and good netcode. So yes, I do agree they should be built up in a different way.
Just to jump on the back of what Mike just said, Demon Slayer 2, I know it sounds like I might be glazing Demon Slayer right now, but Demon Slayer 2 already has that in place. You see, like Tekken, they've got the PlayStation 5 tournaments actually inside the PS5 menu. You could just load in and play against people around the world. Demon Slayer
doing it, yeah.
Demon Slayer already has that, so it's exclusive for PS5. So even if you're saying, "Oh, I can't find a match in ranked for some reason," they'll be hosting regular tournaments on the PlayStation itself, and all you gotta do is just be there at the right time, and it'll find you the opponent for the tournament. I'm guessing you get in-game unlocks as well, is what they said. So you get some exclusive rewards for being competitive, which I think is the first one we've seen in terms of anime games do that. I don't think Sparking Zero had that.
Is there going to be is there monetary gain, or is it just for getting exclusives?
So we have no confirmation on that, but if we're going off previous PlayStation 5 tournaments like Tekken, there was chances to get into like Evo and all of this, like other local tournaments. So we'll see what they add to it, but there's no full confirmation. All they said is that you can get extra rewards for winning them tournaments.
Those tournaments, I'm going to be honest with you guys. Those maybe they fixed them now.
Yeah.
PlayStation owes me like £200.
Funny.
From
What you saying?
all
You
the
didn't
way-
get your
They're
rewards?
bad.
Bro, they haven't paid me from tournaments that I won. I still
Oh,
haven't been
shit.
paid.
I'm not getting that, but
You're not getting that shit.
I've given up. I gave
That's
up.
crazy.
Getting that.
Did you email ESL?
Yeah, I emailed them. I've got a whole discussion with them. They didn't pay me out. for
Yo, what's
Soul
good,
Calibur.
Makai?
They didn't pay me out for Mortal Kombat. They didn't
Can't
pay
get
me out
much
for,
worse than no gifts.
I think it was
Hey,
Tekken
listen,
as well.
Artemis, you know we got
I'm
gifts
just,
loaded in the
I gave
AGC
up.
fully,
Like,
bro.
whatever, I'm
So.
just entering for fun. I've got a whole.
And we
like,
got tournaments
backlog
happening as well,
of
so make sure you
payments
pull
that
up to the
have not come
AGC,
through
boys,
yet,
if
and they're
you're
just
trying
like,
to
yeah,
get
we're
in there for
working
the
on it. It's been 4
tournaments.
years, bro.
There's
Remember,
a comment in the chat I want you to pin up. It was from Grandpa.
we got
Blade, I
the
believe. It
Slayer
was,
fun
like, up
happening,
there. I
and
wanna
make
talk
sure you
about
join the
that
community. I
right
want to see
quick.
300
And
members in here
he
by the end of the
said, I
day,
think
bro.
since anime games are in some ways made to
Yeah,
get
and we
people
got the
into
combo
actual
challenge. Hey,
anime,
big up
they
the
came
2
to
other people
implement
that joined
story.
as well.
I'm perfectly fine with the first installment.
Let's get
having a
20 more
story,
people in there.
right? And I would rather them wait till the series can be adapted fully to do it. However, when we get to like the second or third game, like I don't want to see that shit. But at the same time, when they try to scrub past it with like
You lost your job,
screenshots,
Okilo.
everybody
Oh,
says it's
shit.
bad. So it's like,
Alright,
you
don't
gotta
worry
add
about it,
story.
Okilo, man. You're going to make it, bro.
That's just how it is.
Don't you
Even though,
think that
I promise.
if they did an original story though, it would still
You're gonna
get
make
people
it,
into
bro.
the anime? Because if I
So-
had an original story of like what have I haven't watched.
see, but early on,
Okilo be pissing people off at work, bro.
Early on, when they first was doing original stories, people were literally like, "This that filler bullshit. I don't want to play."
They
this."
offered me a
And
higher
that doesn't-
paying
it didn't
one.
apply really to Dragon Ball, but a lot of the other filler anime game stories. Like
Aye,
in One Piece,
Okilo pisses me off when he
attempted it, and
does
few
shit like
other
that,
ones,
you know?
Everybody's like, "What the hell is this? Just give us the actual story."
He pisses me off.
So it just depends. I would rather them just focus on like everybody else. I
Pick
do
up
agree. I would
Okilo,
rather
though.
them just make a stronger online base. I got like 600 hours in Marvel Rivals, and I ain't never thought about the story. I could go read the lore in the game and then go back to rank while queuing.
Marvel
That's
Rivals got a
perfect for
story.
me. No,
Nah,
I ain't saying
nah.
got a
They
story.
ain't got
I'm
no story
saying
mode.
no story. No
They
story.
Wow.
they got reading story mode. You read their story mode.
Yeah, you can read the lore and like
If
things
that was an
happen in
anime
it.
game, it would have had a story mode, bro. Sad.
Yeah, but I feel like that's because they're catering to the Japanese audience. The Japanese audience just want to play through the game and pretend they're Tanjiro or Goku or whoever the hell that Bleach
How
guy
do you
is.
know that?
Because that's what they say, bro.
When?
That's what they say.
You got sources?
I'll try and find some sources, but that's what they say whenever they're
I
making
need
it.
y'all to stop saying that the Japanese want this and that, but we don't have sources of them saying that.
Hey,
I've
listen,
never heard.
I'll find
Japanese
some
nigga say
sources.
he wants to play through a story mode.
No, they're not saying it, but that's what they think. That's what they think. The Japanese brothers want to do that and just play story mode. Like that's literally.
Why do we act like Japan is not in touch with their community? Why do we act like they don't know what they're talking about?
Japan
They
is
don't
the
know
one
what
they
they're talking.
cater
They
to.
don't know what they're talking about. Have you seen
Yeah,
marketing for
yeah.
any anime game? They
Yeah, he's
don't
right.
know.
Even
They don't
even
know
with
shit.
fighting games, bro. Biscuit's right. Like the Japanese developers seem to be very out of touch with what the audience wants a lot of the time. Even when it comes to like online infrastructure, the way they build onlines and what people are asking for is like it's like night and day. So they're probably I haven't seen them officially say it, but there's probably some truth to that because they keep on doing it.
Yeah. I'll try and find something and I'll send it. But I've seen it bare times where they care about the story mode and being that main character. Like
For
you
them-
see it when the voice actors are playing, they think that they're the fucking
Yeah.
character, bro.
For example, y'all may not know him, but Kazunoko, one of the best players in fighting game history, he's been streaming Hunter x Hunter more than everybody else. He just think it's fun as fuck. He don't care about all the extra shit, right? Like Japan's values and views on not only video games but life is way different from what we care about generally.
But can I ask you? Yeah, I don't mean to turn this into a Hunter x Hunter stream, but what is fun about that game, bro? I watched you guys
Oh.
playing it. It looks like the biggest pile of shit I've ever
It
seen in
is.
my life.
It is.
That's the
It
fun
is.
of it.
That is the fun of it, literally. The game's
Explain that to
okay.
me, please.
It's cold, man. This is cold.
No. It's
bro.
not.
This is
How is
absolute
how is
I'm
it glazed? How is it glazed? I've
Bro,
got the
we
game. I've got the game. I've played the game.
You just said this game looks so bad that it's fun. That's glazed.
No. That's not glazed.
That's
It's not
glazed, bro.
that it looks so bad. It's fun. I've played the game in it,
That
so
girl
I
so
play the
ugly,
game.
bro. She look bad as fuck, bro. She's so
and,
ugly.
and
she's
niggas
bad.
and niggas fight ugly.
And
bitches.
yeah.
We not finna do
6.
this. Like,
Don't act like
insane.
you ain't pressed no ugly gal. Don't lie, bro.
Never in my life.
Never
nigga,
in your
with lower
life.
than-
Yeah,
never in my
okay.
life, nigga. With lower
Alright.
than an 8.
Lower than an
Never.
8. Yeah, well, you must be
Never.
dyslexic and you can't count, bro. That's what's going on, bro.
Look,
Dude,
here, let me explain that. Stay on
Biscuit,
topic.
why your camera not on? Let's talk about that.
Brother, my camera's not on because I don't want it on.
About the woman I'll be pulling when your camera not even on, my nigga.
I don't need to put my camera on.
Why not?
Why you want to see next man for,
Why
bro?
not? Why you? That's like saying why you want to hear next man voice in the podcast. I'm asking why your camera not on.
And I said to you, don't need to be on.
So don't talk shit about women I pull when your camera not on, nigga. It's simple.
Listen, what? That makes no sense.
All right,
that makes no sense.
Let me explain. Let me explain why.
Go ahead, Glaze Lord. Go ahead, explain it.
See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? Yeah, delusional, right? But point stands. When it comes to games like that, if you play Hunter x Hunter, if you play Marvel,
and said have a girl off your violin.
A lot of people won't agree with this because we had this debate the other week with the thing we did, Mike. But Marvel 3 is Kusoge. The game is designed in a way to where you can create whatever you want, right? So it's like a sandbox. It's like sandbox, but if it's a fighting game. The problem is the general people that don't play those type of games, they will not get past it because of how it looks and it's ugly. But when you play it, like the combos, like if you turn on an impact, the trials in the game, they're like, all right, combo from 5H, and then the rest of it's figure it out. They want you to be creative with the game, and what that does in a fighting game, it creates infinite scenarios of different interactions, right? But there's ways to shut it down because it's a tag game. It's the same thing that's going to be with Marvel Tokon to an extent, right? You know, you can have the same match of Captain America versus Iron Man, but people throw out an assist. You got to adjust to that on the fly. Them aiding is kings of making shit just crazy out of the blue, and that's why it's fun to many people that have actually played it. Doesn't mean it's a good game.
Listen, I've got the game, bro. It's fun. It's fun, but it's shit. It's not worth the money, but you can still have fun on a shit game. That's literally it.
Talking about Hunter x Hunter.
I'm just telling y'all.
Can I ask something, bro? Have everybody seen that clip where, nigga, you been talking for 40 minutes? Can somebody else talk, man?
I'm letting you talk.
Dang, it's not about you.
I ain't saying it was about me. I ain't saying it was about me. And you just about to say something stupid. Keep going.
The dicky, bro.
I appreciate the subscribe, Papa Berto.
Bro, I was gonna ask. Have we seen that clip going around on Hunter x Hunter where it's that, I don't know the nigga name, but it's a big swole nigga. He's like one-shotting niggas.
Yeah.
And I want to ask Yaya this because you know what I'm about to ask.
I know you about to ask. I'm about to explain it to you. You are ass if you get hit by that.
Sketchy in here, glazing Berto heavy.
Mike, but like, have you seen that?
That literally is.
Nah, Berto, Yaya's my boy, man.
No, I'm not letting you finish now.
Yaya's my boy.
Context clip. That if you actually played the game, you should get hit by it. Look, bro, Mike, I explained it to you like this, and I'm gonna shut up after this. I'm gonna let him cook. You know how in Tekken, well, like you talked about it earlier on Twitter, it was some player that was like, "Oh, he can't say nothing about this, right?" And they don't understand Tekken, right? That's the same shit that happened with the clip with Uvojin, where he popped install and overgear. Mind you, he a slow ass character. You just 2M. Everybody has a decent 2M or a launcher. He's dead. That's really how the game works.
I'm telling you right now, Uvojin's mad strong in the game. But let me break it down to Mike quickly. Mike, it's like Miguel's laughing punch, one hit KO. That's basically what it is. It's a thing that he can do. It's exclusive to him because he's got some sort of install power up. Yeah. So if you let him get it off, he can kill you in one hit. But there's ways around it. If you land it, you're probably gonna enjoy that. Same way if you do the Miguel one hit bang on Tekken, you're gonna laugh at whoever you just did it to, bro. There's fun elements, but it's just shit.
The Miguel one hit bang is almost impossible to hit because no one's gonna stand there for 10 seconds watching Miguel laugh. Is that so? You install with this guy?
Yeah.
Is it a situation where he's charging up for 10 seconds?
No.
One time.
No, but it's no. It's situational because you have to do your install, then you have to pop your overgear, which is like sparking in Dragon Ball Fighters, and then you have to pop a quick gear, which is so you need to have all the meter to be able to do it, and all of your quick gear meter to be able to do the one hit KO.
Okay, but the actual punch, how many frames does it come out in?
Quick as hell. Get ready.
It comes out quick, but you can't just do that punch without doing the install. It won't kill them if you don't have the install and the overgear and the quick gear. There's certain conditions that need to be met.
KK, is there a way you can pull up the clip on here or no? Is there a way you can do that?
Yeah, I can pull it up.
Yeah, see if you can get
the character.
Yeah, what is it, bro?
Uvojin.
Uvojin.
And you tell me, do this look fair, bro?
It is fair if you're not
Listen,
stupid.
but that's the game
it's
though.
like- it's
Every
like
character's
Madden.
got
Any
cheese.
other game,
No.
if this was in
It-
any other game,
That's
y'all would be
Sparking
complaining, bro.
Zero. That's
You
literally how
cannot
people
one
get
shot a
y'all.
nigga in Sparking
Bro,
Zero.
in Sparking
Beat
Zero,
two.
people was roasting Six World for being playing lower accurate.
Was he one shotting people? Was he one shotting?
You can one shot
You could
Cyberman.
have stopped him though. Stop him from doing it.
Yeah, you
This
can do that in
game-
this game as
You
well.
can stop him in Hunter
Pull it
x
up,
Hunter.
Mike, bro. Mike, pull it up. You'll see what I'm talking about. You'll see I'm not crazy. Bro. Look at this shit.
Hey,
Does anyone know, do you guys know where I can find it? Because I'm just
try
seeing
and find the
combos from
clip.
him.
I'll try and find it, bro.
I'll put it in the video, but it's me talking over it. Don't mind me.
Yeah, I want to see this because I'll be able to understand if it's like Miguel or if it's like some bullshit.
See if I can find it.
Just block it.
No, you can block it. You can.
You can block it. That's literally the answer. Like it's easy. That's the easiest answer to it.
All right, let's see the clip, man. So y'all see I'm not delusional, bro.
Is it on your page?
I've done it.
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, I really want to see this now. I couldn't. I was trying to watch Biscuit play the game, but the game was like skipping and it was really jittery online. Like it
Yeah.
seems worse
The
than
rollback
JoJo.
frames are shit.
I think I can find it.
I think I might have it. Let me just see.
Go ahead.
Oh wait, this
Is there a way you can pull it up for everybody, Mike? You could like show it for everybody.
Yeah. I could put it up on the screen.
All right, I've got a clip, Mike. I'm gonna DM it to you now.
Yeah, or post it in the private chat here on the StreamYards, and I can put it up.
All right, cool. Let me do that.
Also, while they're doing that, there was a super chat came in for you from Nicodamus. Said, can you please talk about how Connections didn't have custom battles? Modders found custom battle in the game, and Namco added it very soon after.
Yes, and I'm happy Naruto's dead right now. So because of that game.
All right, it's in the private chat.
Is that really what happened? Modders found it, and then they added it.
They didn't put it in there. Some mod, I can't remember his name. He goes by Wolfang or something, or Fang something, Gray something.
Didn't that happen with Bleach as well? With
Yes, and literally he posted it in the Discord, the modding Discord. He's like, lobbies are in the game. Everybody's like, what? No, they're not. And then he showed that it was just grayed out, like it's just unaccessible. So one guy literally in Storm that modded the PC version just made all this shit accessible.
All right, let's take a look at this.
All right, let's look. It's the final bit of the clip, but this just shows how strong he is.
Go to like, can't wait to see this, man.
That's his install. Then that's the quick gear.
Come on, bro.
Wait. Keep playing the clip. Keep playing the clip. Keep playing the clip.
Look at this code.
Compare this to
Keep playing the clip. Keep playing the clip.
At the clip rock.
There it is. Wait. It's blockable. It's blockable.
Mike, let me
It's blockable though,
bro.
Thank you.
No, okay, before you explain it to me, I have questions. So let's just start at the beginning.
Yeah,
right?
go on.
So this thing that he does at the beginning,
that's
how hard is
overgear.
that to do? What is that?
That is look at the overgear there. That's your like sparking meter. So he's got all of that time limit to be that extra strong.
But how do you get overgear?
You have
Is
to
it from
have
getting beaten up.
Yeah, you have to get beaten up and then your meter goes up if you do some attacks as well. So it's a
Okay,
mutual
so
exchange.
In theory, your other two characters can get beaten up and you
Yes,
can benefit.
and you
by
can have
bringing
him
them
as your anchor. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Next thing is this.
that's his
whatever this
install.
is- Okay, so this is KO Ken basically.
Basically, yeah, and it uses one of his super meters down at the bottom.
And how hard is it to get super meter?
Same again. If you get beaten up or if you beat someone up, you build up your meter, so it goes up gradually.
Right. Okay. Then he does quick gear. What
Yep,
is this?
That you see that little 3 next to the overgear, that's a quick gear. If you build it up to level 3, that's when he can do it. But there's like 3 levels to it.
And how hard is it to build it up?
You get that when you get beaten up and do combos again. Same thing. So if he's the anchor character, if he's the last character, he can get 3 bars of that. But
Okay,
you only get
basically-
overgear once though.
Okay.
Can
So
I add
basically,
extra context to it before you go further?
Yeah,
So
go on.
in tag games, when you kill somebody, you're right next to the person. Incoming mix. You know, like you see Marvel 3 where like you kill
Mhm.
somebody. And
Chat,
you're
you
right
lot are
there,
fucking
you're
pussios
instantly in the other
about I'm
player's
on the
face.
payroll.
If
I
he
said
pops
Hunter
that
x Hunter
install,
shit. I
he's
said it.
Vulnerable to 2 M's, to 6 H's,
I said it shit.
to 2 A's, to grab.
Hunter x Hunter is shit, but it is fun, bro. I have fun on the game. What do you want me to? Do you want me to lie and say I don't have fun on the game?
Right?
Why would I do that?
Because they don't play the game. But like you have to be that's like almost saying you can't block a fucking electric.
You can block all of this shit.
Is there no way for him to safely pop any of this?
No.
No.
Overgear gives you one bit of armor when you pop it, but if it's a double hitting move, you can get hit out of your overgear.
Wait, you get armor when you pop it as well?
Yeah.
No. Just for like an instant second.
Right.
Okay, so just one thing. All of these systems that he gets, all of them come by way of getting beaten up. So in theory, they can all build up at the same time.
Yeah, but they go differently in it. So overgear and the quick gear and the meter all go up at different times.
Bro, can we just say it's crazy, bro?
Okay, no. It all goes up at different times.
Yeah,
so
bro, this is the hardest cope I've ever.
It's not cope because you don't play these games.
All right, wait. So
the fact Yaya compared this to Instant Spark and key spamming is insane.
What's your?
No, that's not what I mean.
Wait. What's the issue with this? Because this can all be blocked. So if you were to get hit by that means you're just not blocking.
Just block it.
You can just block it.
Just block it, chat. Just block it.
Just block it. All right, just block it.
You pay $80 for this. Just block it, man.
Okay. You should not pay any money for that. It should be free.
Dude.
So let me bring it back up because it froze for some reason. All right, this is my verdict on this move. Okay, I'll be honest. The balancing team should be done for war crimes. This is absolutely absurd. This is so dumb. Being able to block it is not a defense. Like being the speed in which he came. No, come on, man. Look at how fast he hit him. That is Broly's tackle.
You will never get in that scenario because of how the game. You see how the character's down. The other character's down. You're right in front of them on incoming. Right?
Every character has bullshit like this. By the way, that's the main thing to know.
He's not the only
do this.
Yes,
not this specific move, obviously, but they can rinse your health bar quite quickly.
Bro, why we can't just say this is crazy and move on? Why we have to try to defend?
No. I'm saying that is it's a one bang crazy.
Yeah, it's
But
crazy.
what is the point? That's what I'm saying. What's the point?
You wasn't trying to say it was crazy earlier. You was like, it's blocking. I mean, that's
you can block it.
Fighting game.
No, he said you're trash if you get caught by that.
Yeah, if you get hit by that, you are trash.
You're trash. You're garbage.
You shouldn't be getting hit by that.
I really want to buy this game just to put you in that combo, bro.
Okay, you can. You gonna get caught? I get caught all the time. It's cool.
Wait, do you even have the game?
So wait, no.
Let's not skipping over that. So you got hit by that before on rank?
No, I have not got hit by that. I'm just saying when
you get caught all the time.
No, what I mean, I have a headache first of all. But what I mean by that,
what that have to do with it?
What I mean by that, this is why I didn't want to come on here. But the reason why I'm saying that is in fighting games in neutral, just because you prepare for something, you will get hit with it once or twice, a couple times. Like that's nothing new, nigga.
You just said I get hit with that.
Okay, but I just explained what I meant to this dumbass nigga. Like I just like.
Yeah. Can I just say?
I literally just explained to this dumbass nigga what I meant. He said, "You just said this." I just explained to him.
Say,
if I got Alzheimer's, you need to go take.
Bro, you did say you get caught in it all the time. though. You did say that.
I did say that, but that's not inherently what I meant, dumbasses.
It was the most simplest thing.
Can I just ask, who is the one here that said that it's like Miguel's?
Oh, that was me. No, that was me. I know what you're gonna say, but I'm saying it's a one hit bang. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. It's a one hit bang. No, it's a one hit bang.
Yeah, but there's more parameters in Tekken to get that shit off than that shit. Like we ain't gonna lie. Like
no, obviously it is a lot harder to get Miguel's one off, but it's a one hit bang. That's essentially what I was going for.
Yeah, so if you're saying more characters are like that in this game, then this game is worse than I thought.
All of the characters.
Yeah, if all of them are like that, then this is a party game.
Basically. Yeah, it is, and it's shit, but it's fun. Like you can have fun on party games. That's not lie.
No, that's fair. That's fair. You can have fun.
I just want to say something. Like
I realized something here. Like Mike, you cool and all, but how come we got to get Mike approval for niggas to agree? Like that's insane. Me and Six literally said it was crazy. Y'all disagree. As soon as Mike say something,
it's crazy looking, but it's
crazy now.
I still don't get the point of that combo. I still don't get the point of why we bought that combo up.
Fuck with these two dumbass niggas. Like why? Like literally.
You literally admit to things and then you have schizophrenia where you act like you didn't say it, dude. Like,
look, if y'all just don't enjoy it, y'all don't enjoy it. I ain't gotta prove nothing to you niggas. Cause the point still stands, like the mechanic itself, like yes, that clip is crazy. But still there's no point, because if you actually play the game, and you know that shit now that you've seen it, why are you getting hit by it free like that? It's not like it's not a situation like the Android 19 and 18 where you can't do nothing against it.
What this got to do with Demon Slayer anyway? Let's get back to Demon Slayer innit?
Yeah, get the fuck off on me. Like,
let me just say this. So just to answer Yaya's question, the reason that I talk to everyone, the reason that I talk to Six World and Rose is that unlike the FGC, I know you guys sometimes butt heads, but you guys are more united than you might think. There's no chance in hell that I can get guys that don't necessarily agree with each other on the same podcast in the Tekken community or Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat. They will literally eat each other alive. So I enjoy talking to all of you because I think deep down you've all got love for each other, even though you don't agree. Am I right in saying that?
Hell y'all, you wrong as fuck.
Pause that up, bro. Pause that up. Pause that up. Because that is why. That is why, bro.
Nah, not at all, man. Like, I like everyone in the anime community. There's a couple.
No, everyone's blessed, bro. This is just fun and banter.
Niggas hate them too.
Yeah, like everyone talks. Like you guys host Twitter Spaces. We can't do that in the fighting game community. It's impossible. They'll start talking about racism and homophobia. It will turn into a madness. You guys
they host Twitter Spaces. Okay,
but niggas hate me the other day.
Yeah, I did because I hate seeing your shit.
Why? You seen my shit? You
crazy.
Was in there.
This nigga's Lex was there, bro.
This
I know
my
God. 1A.
Let's move on. It's time to move on.
What? But wait, niggas hate me and Rose because we are very honest with our opinions, though. Y'all glaze because y'all want to cater to a certain audience.
Nah. There's no glaze there, bro.
Dog, what? You just justified Hunter x Hunter being a good game. It's
bad, but it's see now you're chatting shit. Now you're chatting shit because I never said it was a good game.
Dude, I'm not. If a game is shit, I'm not saying it's a shit game, but it's just ass. It's not. There's no good about it. It's ass. I'm telling you. What do you want me to lie? I've had fun on the game. What do you want from me? Do you want me to lie and say I've not had fun on the game? Bro, y'all don't be truthful, bro.
That's the honest truth.
Y'all don't be.
You ain't Professor Xavier, bro.
Okay, y'all wait till the general public says something negative about the game. Bro. That's when you'll give your opinion on it. Like, yeah, to be honest, they got a point. But
you're not generalizing me in that. Still, I'm standing on that. You're not generalizing me in that.
You ain't gotta.
So whoever you're aiming at aim it at them. Don't aim it my way. Still, but that's not it.
All right, man. I guess
niggas dick eat when it's okay to dick eat, bro.
Yeah, man.
It's literally what it is, bro. Y'all can never have y'all opinions before something happens. It's always gotta wait, bro. If what's his name was up here right now, a bigger content creator with 1 million subs, niggas would be dick eating right now.
Who's niggas? Name names, bro. Who's niggas? Name names.
All right, Afro, you.
Me.
Y'all would be literally Afro was on here before, and I said I didn't agree.
You would never go against that nigga, bro. You always gotta like, bro.
Man's yapping and making up fantasy stories and some bullshit.
Bro, like, just be honest, bro.
Not me, bro.
What do you mean? Bro, I'm not the person that get mad. Oh my god, no costumes. My pussy hurt. Sparking 0. I don't give a fuck about no costumes. Nigga,
that's
fight
your
me.
Problem.
Like I don't care about no costumes. Y'all complain about ain't no bare minimum.
You're like bare minimum, bro. You accept bare minimum, bro.
Okay, you know what? I accept bare minimum. I can have fun. Y'all niggas be depressed and play Sparking 0 for the next 5 years. There we fucking go.
All right,
yeah, let's have that. Yeah,
dude, you're coping so hard right now. It's insane.
I can cope too. You go back. Did you play the Shinobi Striker update? How was that? Was that good? Six World? Did you have fun on that? I know you've been stuck on that game since 2018. You know.
Hold on, my bad. What'd you say?
You know.
I don't answer bullshit. That's why I want you to reword it.
He said he doesn't answer bullshit. Okay,
reword that for me, dog.
It's okay.
All right, so what the general consensus is that Demon Slayer, everyone's looking forward to it, except for Rose.
No, he is looking forward to it.
Oh,
he just said there's gonna be problems with it.
Yeah, why did that guy Ultra Instinct Goku say me and Rose don't belong here? But we literally said we want the game to be nice. Like we're talking about, we're being negative about whatever
other shit.
Other game was Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah.
Niggas just be talking without knowing, bro. Literally, when I came on here, I said that
I missed that first bit. So I joined a bit late.
Yeah, I think everybody wants Demon Slayer. I don't think no one here looks at Demon Slayer and think it looks like a shit product, right?
No, it don't look like a shit product.
Looks good.
Besides the story mode.
Looks better than what we got before, like other anime games.
I'll be honest, the story mode doesn't look terrible on Demon Slayer. Like I would rather they didn't do another story that we've seen before, but since it's like these are the first series of proper big Demon Slayer games, I get why they're doing it. But this story mode doesn't look terrible because it looks like they've got like little quick time events and little games that you can do in it. So it looks like they're trying at least.
And
It looks like they're trying something.
They're not redoing the first story mode either, so it's starting fresh. So it's a new experience if you've only played the first story mode.
So is it starting at the entertainment district?
Yeah.
Okay. And
But you can replay the boss fights from the first story mode if you want.
Okay. The only thing
I appreciate the
the
subscribe, Muchiro.
and I actually got into an argument with somebody about this because they were telling me it's a good thing that they have these characters in, is that they're advertising the game to have a certain amount of characters, but they're just the high school variations. They're not different characters, are they?
It's a bullshit marketing flex that they used in the first game as well.
Yeah, they don't actually do anything else other than have a different super move, right?
They got a different ult, a different weapon, but it's essentially the same character.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing that I consider a downer on the game. Other than that, I don't think that there's anything that I've seen that looks bad. Do we know how big the lobbies are?
As far as we know, they're the same as Demon Slayer 1.
So was that 8 people?
Like 8 people, yeah.
They confirm lobbies?
Yeah, lobbies, online, ranked, all confirmed.
I know they confirmed ranked, but I didn't see where nothing said lobbies.
Yeah, they done a tweet earlier today.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, so if it's got spectator and it's got, do we have a tournament mode by any chance?
I don't think there's a dedicated tournament mode in the game, but like I said, the PS5 has dedicated tournaments, even though they ain't paid you your money. But yeah,
did they change the demons so that you can team them up now?
Yeah, so that's a new additional feature. Not every demon can team up, but a couple of the ones that canonically teamed up in the anime can now team up in the game.
Does that mean they lose if you team up like Daki and her brother? Do they lose abilities because of that?
Well, yes, because they used to have what they call demon skills, but now they'll have an assist where they have new ways to chain combos and shit as well.
Is it Storming?
I can explain it to you. It's pretty much like how in Smash Bros. We had Sheik and Zelda versus them being together. So they do different things.
Okay. That's all right. That doesn't seem too bad. It'll be interesting. I hope that they balanced it properly because the first one, I liked it, but I think it was Susumaru and Akaza.
Yeah,
they did not balance those characters very well.
Yeah, someone was glazing them at the head office.
Yeah, and I saw someone in the chat saying, "Please don't make Akaza mid," and I was like, "When was this guy ever mid?" Guy's been crazy.
He was mid in the first week. That was it, and then they buffed him crazy.
You should be ass.
Why?
But yeah, I see people saying, yeah, you can still play Demon solo. It's a choice. It's an optional. You can have the tag team, or you can play them solo as well.
Is there an option to play the Hashira solo, and they give them extra abilities?
Nah, Hashiras can't be played solo. They team up. They've got set solo characters in the game. I think there's like, let me see, maybe like 4 or 5 actual good guys that are solo.
What do you guys feel about Muzan being in the game? Like, because I haven't read the manga. I've only seen up to where the anime left off because the film's not out in the UK.
Yeah.
Is he gonna be like a day one character, or is he gonna come later down the line?
They haven't confirmed when he's coming. They said at a later date. But I would assume they do what they done with actual Demon Slayer 1. So once the movie comes out globally, they'll probably release Muzan and then say, here's the movie character DLC pack that's coming later. So that'll probably be like a couple months. I think it's September when the movie comes out. So I'd assume they'll do it around then.
Okay, that makes sense. Are you going to be hosting tournaments for a Biscuit?
Yeah, we actually got a couple tournaments going on in the AGC next week. So it's going to be a mad thing. And like I said, if anyone's in the Twitter space, the Twitter community that we've got, all the tournaments we posted in there and shit. So make sure you join up if you're trying to get money on this game, if you think you're good enough.
All right. Well, if there's, I know people were texting me and messaging. If you want to join the stream, you can now. You just need to send me a message on Twitter or Discord or wherever you've got my details, and I'll add you to the call one at a time. But we'll try to make it 6 minutes a person so that it doesn't. I've got a timer here in front of me so it doesn't get crazy.
Yes.
Oh, shit. There's already a big queue. Shit.
So chat, if there's people that want to ask questions and shit, let me know.
You are here.
Let me know, brother.
And remember, guys, if you come up and you got something to say,
Send me all the tournament dates.
we
Yeah, I'll
are
send
on
them to
Twitch
you,
and YouTube. So don't use
Mr.
any
Perfect
slurs,
Record.
please.
Yeah,
Had
keep it PG.
to edit the video last time.
Yeah, I'll get them over to you. Perfect
Why were you
Record.
saying yes, Sixth World?
I just want someone to just come up
They're
here.
about to troll one of us. So
Yeah,
it's gonna be nothing towards y'all. It's gonna be something to us. So.
they're
He
gonna
lives
say
for
me and
chaos.
Rose are degenerates, weirdos, toxic. Yes, come up.
Listen, you
Nah,
man
it's
chat
not
shit, but
good.
your jokes, so it's fine. Adds a bit of entertainment value.
Thanks, man.
Hey,
I
Vanna,
think you
appreciate the
guys will be
subscribe.
alright. Guys, don't just send me a friend request. I don't know who you are, so you have to send me a message. I don't know. If
I
you just
don't
send me a
think the
friend
Demon
request, then-
Slayer Donnies
But
will be chatting
slurs-
shit. To be fair,
Hey, can I say, Grandmaster Hawk? He said, "But slurs are all this anime game community knows." Mike, that's every gaming community, bro. That's not just anime.
yeah. That's just online
That's
in general.
Yeah, that's online,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
No, I think
Honestly,
people.
Hey,
here be
Arnold,
a little
appreciate
wild.
that.
It's okay. He kind of spend a little.
Dude, if I go on COD right now and I just talk, they're gonna call me the hard R.
Let me check
What are you
something,
talking
chat.
about?
I just want to see if something updated on my side.
Yeah,
Yes, it
Yeah.
does. Does it work? Did it
Can
work?
you apologize to Six? Like,
Yeah.
take accountability.
It just done it, but then
He's
it
muted.
refreshed.
Now all of a
Yeah,
sudden he muted.
you're mute. Yeah,
Who?
you're muted.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Oh my god, bro! This
What
man cannot
happened?
take accountability, bro. It's crazy.
I said if I
What
go on COD right now and I just talk once, they're gonna call me the hard R.
Okay, they do that here in Naruto too.
No, they
Anime
don't.
game.
No, they don't.
Why don't they
Okay.
add Tengu clones
Dude,
even as
alright,
one
man.
character like Tengen's
Dang,
wife? That's
bro.
crazy. Yeah, now that is a
Whatever
big
you
thing.
believe, bro.
That is a big thing still. I can't
I
lie.
lost a YouTube
And
channel.
Tengu should have been in
I've
there.
lost a YouTube channel because of niggas in this space. So
What?
can't tell me that.
You saying they want to see your downfall, bro? Crazy.
That's how most. I mean, I don't know if you guys have been following what's been happening to Mewtwo King in the Smash community, but everywhere you go, people are like that. Unfortunately, I'd say the
Yeah.
anime space is probably
Yeah, DM Mike if you want to get in.
because you guys are in the space, so you see a lot
So,
of it. but
Mike on
because
Twitter,
I'm in between the anime space and the fighting game community,
Mike
the
Hollow on
Helldivers,
Twitter.
like out of all of them, Helldivers is pretty good because
Do you think Infinity Castle DLC will cover story mode? It might not.
The old FGC,
It might not. It might not.
Is more pleasant to be around.
I'm gonna tell you what Mike's
There's a lot
Twitter
of nice
is.
people in the FGC, but
Yeah, Mike
there's some pretty sick shit that happens. Unfortunately, I don't think you guys
on
have got
Twitter
any, like,
or
proper
Discord.
cases of like pedophilia or like people getting doxxed. I'm
Discord.
assuming people ain't been getting doxxed, so it's not as bad as like some people make out. Maybe you guys need to come over and play.
I can't agree with you because then they'll be glazing you, Mike. So
It's not glazing to tell. It's
Alright, there you go. You can DM Mike if you want to ask questions.
Glazing and dicky, like that's their vocabulary. So I just let them cook.
Not
Crazy.
entertaining that message, bro. He thought we was gonna entertain that.
He missed the arc, Mike. Yeah, he don't know. He don't know.
Yeah, I wasn't about for that arc. Still, I can't lie.
Wait, what arc are we talking about?
The Storm 4 arc.
Dude, it was 8 years ago, bro. Like,
I mean, it's still
you
an
keep
arc.
talking about something 8 years ago. Let it go.
I mean, yeah, you let it go, but it's not true that it doesn't happen.
Dude, this is insane.
Wait, what happened though? What happened in the Storm 4 arc?
I will not.
All right, let me see what this
Not
thing
on
says.
screen.
Oh damn, that bad.
While we're waiting for someone to join, I got a question saying, how do y'all feel about DLC for Hinokami Chronicles 2? Do you think it's necessary for the game's lifespan?
See, can we listen? We need to stop talking about DLC before a game even comes out. This is
I hear that. I do hear that.
This is insane. I'm not even gonna entertain that, bro. Stop.
So I have something to say on that. I actually disagree with Six World on that. I believe that it's very important for a fighting game to have a roadmap before it launches, so that people know that the game has some sort of backing. Because when you release a game, a lot of these games nowadays are like Half-Life service, right? We're expecting updates every now and then. If you drop a game like Bleach, for example, and it's just here's Bleach and that's it, radio silence, we've got no road ahead of us. I don't think that's good for the game's longevity. So I think when they announce a game and then they're like, and this is also what's coming in the first year, we're like, okay,
Yeah,
cool. For
chat.
the
Feel free
first
to
year, we're
drop
covered.
any
We've got
questions on
X
the
amount of
super chat,
characters
and it'll
coming
pop
out,
up, and
certain
then I
amount of
can tell them.
stages. That will incentivize people to want to, you know, jump into the community and play online. I
Yeah.
think if you don't create a roadmap, you're kind of setting yourself up for disaster because the market has moved away from not doing that. So you're just going to be over here not doing it, and everybody else is going to do it. So why are people going to play your game?
I hear that. I hear
I'm
that.
actually excited about Demon Slayer DLC because last game it was like a new character every month, and I feel like they handled DLC very well with the first game. So hopefully they do the exact same thing for this game.
Yeah.
Yaya, any takes on that?
Why? I just want to ask Six World before Yaya goes. Why don't you like the fact that there's going to be that a game should have roadmaps beforehand?
Well, I don't think it should.
Yeah, like why don't you want people to talk about DLC beforehand?
I don't like to talk about DLC beforehand because it's like you it's kind of like you're already accepting that the game, you're buying unfinished product. Like I feel like we should get out of that mindset where we need a DLC in order to enjoy the game. Like why can't we just enjoy the base game and then maybe years go by and we get a DLC announcement or something like that, right? Like I just like that better than people talking about a DLC. Like you're already talking about an expansion on the base game. You didn't even touch the base game yet.
Yeah, I got to agree there.
The base game, but we're talking about expansions on it now. Like I think that's just kind of crazy, and I think it's low key acceptable now because we're so like alluded to it at this point. You know what I mean? Like I just think we need to change our mindset on that.
But don't you feel like having an actual roadmap is a good idea so that the player base knows that the game is going to be supported?
You said what? My bad.
Don't you think that if the developers come out and they announce the game and then they say like in Tekken's situation, for example, they had 4 characters announced, right? We didn't know who they were going to be. And the player base was like, okay, cool. For a year, we know that the developers are at least going to be providing content, which means they'll probably be around to like answer questions or do updates. But if you just drop a game and there's no roadmap, it kind of gives off the impression that the developers have like dust their hands and moved on to something else. So I think just for like the overall like morale of the community, having a roadmap is a good thing.
I think if you're talking roadmap as far as like, here's a roadmap and we're going to tweak online. We're going to test online features around this area, or they're like, oh, we're going to add cross play platform around it. Like that's different. But if we're talking about adding actual characters and maps, then just don't even tell me. I don't even want to hear about it. Like just drop it, or don't release the game till it's finished. Because that also tells people like how many people right now are still defending Sparking Zero for being the game that it is now, because they're like, well, we didn't get all the DLCs yet, so you can't really call the game trash. Like there's people out there with that mindset. You can't call this game trash yet because we didn't even get all the DLC yet. Like that's the mindset of like a typical anime gamer.
But I think a game can be finished and then you can have a budget for the initial release of the game. Let's say the game comes out with like 30 characters, right? That's an acceptable roster size for most fighting games. And then they announce a roadmap. I think that just from a business standpoint, like if you've got like a shop in your game as well, for example, right, but people know that things are coming down the line, mentally they're going to be more incentivized to invest in your game. So I understand why businesses do it. For me personally, like I would like to know that this game that I'm purchasing, it's going to be supported, that you've actually got shit coming for it. I'm not just buying this base game, because we know a lot of games these days, and with how many games there are now, like there's too many options. And if I'm going to lock into your game, I want to know that you're also here supporting the game with me. Yeah. It's not really about it being finished. If a game is unfinished, you can tell because the online won't work. That's not what I'm talking about when I talk about a roadmap. I mean like a clear direction for the game.
Yeah, I mean, the only time I've really seen roadmaps like actually work is when the game's already been out and there's like a new season or something like that. Then yeah, I think roadmaps are lit. But when it's talking about like the game just got released and we're talking roadmaps, for instance, Bargain Zero, they say these characters will be out this time,
because the DLC includes some key characters. That's important.
No update on why this character's not
out.
I
hear that,
then,
Orange.
Like a month or two passes by and they're like, okay, it's gonna come out around this time. It's just like the roadmap.
My thing is the game isn't out yet. The game isn't out. So
the only time I've seen one,
why do we care about the DLC? right now. Do you know what I mean? People are saying, "Oh, do you think story mode's gonna be all of this?"
Anime game have a roadmap, and they were actually consistent and truthful on when they were dropping things. Never seen that with any other anime game.
I think what Six is like coming from is like, I think he's trying to say like, when games talk about DLC so early, it's showing that y'all put bare minimum already. Like, why is that not even in there from the jump? Like, oh, you get ice map, or you'll get volcano map, or it's like, dude, why's that not in there now? Why have to wait 4 months to get that? So it's like, it just shows that the main product is not finished all the way. I feel like that, but like, I agree with what he say. Like, in the future, like if they doing like a huge update or something dropped in the anime or something, they want to do that, then yeah, that's cool. But like bare minimum shit, like, oh, later on we add in Super 17. Like, dude, come on, bro. Like, character's like 80 years old. Like, what we doing, bro?
No, I
Why
agree
is he not
with
in the
that.
game?
If they leave out content and then act as if it's
Yeah.
part of the roadmap, I agree with that. But I think what I was saying is like the game is complete and we've sold it, and now we're gonna invest in expanding it.
I think that's fine, but what I would say where I agree with Six is the game ain't out. Man ain't even played the base roster, but they're already hungry for DLC. Like on that front. Oh, what about this character? And do you think the story mode is going to be added in the DLC? Like, play the game first, complete all the content what you got to do on the game, and then you can start looking at the rest of the DLC to come. That's what I think
get
about
all
that.
I think for me, it's not even so much of what they're adding to the DLC. It's the fact that there's going to be DLC.
Oh yeah.
Just makes me think, okay, they're gonna stick around, so I'll more than likely stick around. But
I feel like anime DLC is more bare minimum though, bro. Like, anime DLC is like so ass. Like, I don't even think there's been a good anime DLC in a while. Like, every time it's an anime DLC, the shit is like terrible. And what anime people usually do is, usually when it's DLC time, that's when we get our update, majority of the time.
Yeah.
And that is just sad that we have to wait like 8 months to get like one DLC, and that means we hope that we get the other stuff we asked for. Like, Sparking did a little decent, dropping little updates here and there without DLC, but other games, hell no, bro. Like, we have to wait till DLC to get an update.
That shallot drop was shit. No,
yeah, like shit like that.
Crazy.
Like,
no, Yaya,
that's fair. I'll let Yaya speak, and then
what happened?
Six was saying you like that shallot drop on Sparking.
I was gonna agree with him too. No, he wrong, bro.
So I was right.
So I'm gonna add people to the call now.
Yeah.
So there's a queue. So guys, everyone that's in the back, everyone that's listening, if you're jumping into the queue, I'm only gonna give you like 6 to 7 minutes so that we don't have people waiting 10 years like last time. So try to make your points concise. Like, I've got a timer on my phone. I can't put it on the screen, unfortunately. So I'll start going down the list.
Hey, Orange, appreciate you, bro.
Love Flappy.
Thing is, the DLC we all expected this was supposed to be in a base game.
5 minutes, pretty good. So I'm just gonna
let's see what
touch
this
on
guy's
these
saying.
points really fast here. So I just want to
He seems like he's on it.
with some of the, I guess some of the issues some people are having with Demon Slayer 2 compared to Demon Slayer 1. In terms of the combat, there were certain things with Demon Slayer 1 that were annoying, like timing out people, certain characters just being able to do stupid stuff, and move. Akaza being poor when he first came out and then getting updated. And then I feel like there are certain nerfs that didn't need to happen. A lot of people had issues with Warder Tanjiro and his Warder Wheel. I felt like it wasn't that much of an issue, but because the community had so much of an issue with it, it made that move like useful, but also useless at the same time, if that makes sense. So going into Demon Slayer 2, all of those changes with these characters, I think from what I've heard and from what I've seen, they're going more towards the route of, we want you guys to explore your characters. Characters are meant to be weak if they feel weak. Characters that are strong are meant to be strong, and your job is to make them work together. In terms of story mode stuff, we all know what to expect from CC2. They are good, stellar when it comes to story mode. We just have those middle spots where they make you roam around, where I feel like that's bull. But outside of that, the boss fights, y'all already know that's going to be good. So just be looking forward for that. In terms of online, y'all already know how people play online. So just, you know what I'm saying? Just be prepared for that. I think outside of all of that, though, you guys were talking about DLC. I typically am one of the people that are like, I think having DLC announced before a game is released is bad. But this is one of the special instances, I believe, where announcing that they are going to have DLC outside the release of the game is actually good, because we need to know that they're going to be supporting this game. We need to know that they're going to at least be moving forward outside of release day, and it isn't something that's baked in like with Sparking Zero, where you got the deluxe edition. They're like season pass, and they keep pushing it more and more further back. You get what I'm saying? At least with this, they've already told us, hey, we're working on it. We're not giving you the dates, but we're working on it. And I feel like that's more than enough for me personally to be like, okay, I'm willing to give you guys some money, especially when they're combining 1 story and 2 story together. Like that's just great, bro. That's just great. I got like 2 minutes. I just went over everything that I really had. So
do you have any
you made some
questions
good
for
points.
anyone on here?
Do you guys feel like there is going to be a meta that forces people off the game?
That's hard to say. But from what we already know, they've taken on the feedback. Like there was a big patch notes of what they should be changing from Demon Slayer 1 to Demon Slayer 2, and they've taken on that feedback and actioned it. So if they're gonna keep updating the game regularly, which is what it looks like they might be doing, then we should be okay on that front. But it's hard to say right now.
Yeah, I think I know what will get people off of this game, and it's what gets most people off of fighting games. I've found is if the zoning is too powerful, that shit becomes extremely annoying. I know it's hard to strike a balance with zoning and rushdown, but if they end up with what's her name,
Susumaru, yeah.
Susumaru.
Yeah, if they end up with that situation again, those sort of things can drive people off the game, because people obviously, you go on fighting games, people are sweaty. That's always gonna happen. I see people in the sparking communities on Twitter saying, "Oh, I'm tired of playing with sweaty people. Don't play fighting games. Then you're playing the wrong game." That's always gonna happen. They're always gonna find the nastiest way to win. If they allow that stuff into the game, people will spam it, and that will get people off the game.
All right.
They have already made changes to the zoners as well. You can parry all of their stuff now. You gain meter for parrying, so there's already that step in place.
Yeah, if they've done that, then they've made the right choice, because that shit was extremely annoying in the previous game.
Well, that was all I had. I'm going to give up my spot. I appreciate you guys for letting me be on here, guys. I really do, and I hope you guys have a good one.
You did a good
job, bro.
Nice
one.
All right, next person is Mr. Perfect Record.
Demon Slayer community seems nice and wholesome. Where the trolls at?
I'm saying, man, they're nice over here.
I told you, man. They're normal. They're normal, man.
Yo, what up? What up?
Yo,
how you doing, man?
Yo, I do have a question though. Have y'all look? I haven't been looking into the fine details of every trailer like I usually do, mainly because of time constraints. But have y'all noticed anything like in a trailer gameplay mechanic wise that's being added to the second game that wasn't in the first that y'all noticed?
There's quite a few that we already know of that's been confirmed just from like trailers. They got like the active switch tag, which is similar to Storm, where you can continue your combo, and when you do it, it adds to the combo timer. Also heavy moves now, you use meter when you do your heavy move. They've got dual ultimates. There's quite a lot actually. They've made some significant changes from the first game.
Okay, does any one person have that posted anywhere that I can just like?
Labu has a video with 30 plus.
Yeah.
Okay. Another thing, is there any mechanics and or characters that y'all want to see that y'all haven't seen confirmed or anything?
Yes. I think this is one L that I'll say Demon Slayer. I don't know what they're thinking, unless they're gonna release it as a free update later. Is the emotions, the Zohakuten Hantengu emotions? I feel like they should be characters in the game. They're in the story mode, and we ain't seen them as playable characters. So I think that's one thing I would want to see in the actual game.
What, as separate characters?
As separate characters or as a trio, whatever you want to do, I think they should be playable in the game. They've only got like his final form in the game when all the emotions have different moves. I feel like that just could have been a cool addition.
The one character I want is coming as a free update, so I'm cool.
What? You gonna play Musa?
Yeah, that's literally all I want. I never like the other day when I was recording a video for it, I never actually said his full name before. I always said Michael Jackson. I can't even say the last name. So
Zen
that's
Jackson,
all I
bro.
want. Yeah.
Can't believe you got that name and it's stuck. All right, last thing. Yeah. Top 3 tier list predictions.
What, all the characters, or you just want us
Out
to?
of all characters, who y'all think is going to be in the top 3? You think?
Nigga with the shotgun. I don't know their names, but you're gonna have to.
Yeah, we know that guy. We know that guy.
Nigga with the shotgun gonna be up there. The dude, the Miss dude, what's his name?
Yeah, yeah. Muichiro,
him, and
Tanjiro, maybe.
Yeah, low key that fire Tanjiro shit, bro. Like I fought that yesterday. Yeah, Tanjiro dude, Tanjiro.
Yeah.
Based on what I've seen, I think Gyome will be up there.
100.
I think that demon that looks like a mermaid almost, a mermaid.
Yeah, Gyoko.
He's gonna be one of those annoying janky characters to fight, and probably Muzan. If they're gonna design Muzan to be like he is in the anime, he's the final boss, right? He's gonna do final boss shit. So those are the 3 that I imagine are gonna be the top 3.
Nice. Yaya, you wanna go next?
I actually agree with. What was that? I actually agree with Rose.
What? Agree with me?
His characters. Yes.
6 and Rose.
What are you saying? Oh, you agree with him as well?
Oh, 6 and Rose, yeah.
All right. For me, I'm gonna say Muichiro, Gyome, and just a personal bias, I'll put Genya in there.
Okay, you actually putting some Slayers up there.
Yeah. I think Switch tech is gonna be tough. Like it's actually gonna be a problem. So even the demons that can switch, Yahaba Sasamaru, Daki Gyutaro, them 2 will be good as well.
Okay, so you think Switch tech is gonna be more prevalent in this game?
So wait, I got a question though. Like this is really like role play low key. So the game come out at 11 a.m. right? EST.
Whatever the American time zone is, I don't know it. But
11 a.m. on the 31st, and the next day is rank on August 1st.
Yeah.
So story mode. Okay, I just want to know that for 100%. My fault.
Yeah. Also, just to add, like the reason I think Gyome is going to be top tier is I was watching some of the clips of him fighting, and it looks like he can fight up close in that range, and the speed in which he was throwing his weapons, that looks like it's going to catch people out and frustrate them. So I'm looking to team Gyome and Rengoku together and just go for like max damage. But
Gyome has projectiles.
Yeah, I don't think he has
it's not a projectile as such, but he can throw his weapon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So I imagine he's gonna hit hard. Rengoku hit hard in the first game, so that's what I'm gonna look to build my team. I have played Inosuke and Water Tanjiro as well, just for like mix-ups and that. But I think like pure damage might be the way to go in this.
Bet. All right, y'all. That's all I had time for.
All right, bro. Appreciate it, man.
All right, man. Appreciate you for coming up, boy.
Hey, Chunker, you fool, blood. Appreciate this membership, broski.
All right, the next guy's name is Dirty Ningen.
Hey, yo.
Oh.
We got a Zamasi Glazer. All right, let me add him in.
Whoa! I'm not a Zamasi Glazer. Okay, maybe a little. I do like Zamasi Rose. Okay. But Hinokami Chronicles. Personally, I think
Chat will get a lobby going after the podcast as well.
Buying anime games on PC. I bought Hinokami Chronicles 1 on PC. I bought Bleach on PC, and let me tell you something. It is way different than console. The support is just so much worse, yo. Bleach day 1. I loaded in the first 4 times. I couldn't even hear the audio, yo. I had to close and restart the game 5 times just to get the audio to start. And that's not even mentioning getting into a match, yo. It's kind of just ridiculous. Especially because it's CC2. Oh, we're cooked. Just look at JoJo. Look at Ninja Storm. And this isn't coming from a hater because I love these anime games. So I buy them because I want them to succeed. I want to have this community. I want this, I want this. But the thing is, these developers don't want it, yo. I can't get a game to fucking work, yo. I can't get a fucking game to work. Even if I like the game, like Bleach, the game don't work.
Can I chime in quickly? Yeah. I'll say this. Yes, they don't want you to enjoy yourself, but also that's a skill issue a little bit. You buy 2 games that don't work on PC, you gotta stop buying the games on PC, bro.
Well, yeah, no, 100%. That is 100% true. You're right. But the thing is that there is a market for people on PC. I'm not the only nigga that be buying this shit on PC.
Yeah, for sure.
There's a market on PC. If PC is a modern day market that needs to be catered to, like console, we should be having that shit. Especially because we're having this conversation about keeping the game alive and get crossplay. How are we gonna have crossplay if PC don't fucking work? How is that?
That's true. But they usually always cater to console first, innit? So that should be the main priority for anime games. Like, just get it on console if you don't want to get that bullshit.
Rose had a question. What's up?
I just want to ask you a question, bro. Like what was funny, bro? Can you stop, bro?
They just be laughing. It's not rage bait. They just be laughing. It's not a good time.
Let me ask you. You said that you one of the people that buy like a lot of anime games and shit, right?
Well, no. That's not what I said. I didn't say I want people to buy like.
No.
Berto, tell them again, bro.
Oh yeah,
tell them again.
100%.
All right.
Like, if you're in the anime space, get it on PlayStation. That's the best bet.
Do the company persuade you to buy the game, or is it the community that persuade you to buy the game? Since you get a lot of them, like
it really. Nah, it's honestly, it's kind of a mix of the community and me, because I just like the animes. I like the stories. I got the money to buy the shit, so I'm gonna support it, you know, because I look at Tekken, right? And I bought Tekken, I didn't play it a lot.
Yeah, he just stunted on us. He said, I've got the money to buy this.
For buying the game and not supporting it, or would I rather just buy the game, try to enjoy it, and talk about it, and at least get something out of it? And that's what I kind of chose to do with anime games. Instead of just not engaging with them because they're shit or they have bad things about them, I'll buy them, but I'll talk about them. I'll talk about what's bad about them ad nauseum so that these niggas can fix it. Because someone's got to do it. Yaya's been doing it. Mike's been doing it to an extent. Rose World. I mean, Yaya got documentation from Storm, from all that. Maybe you don't like him for his opinions, but nigga was doing his shit back in the day. He was doing his shit.
Nah, Yaya is very vocal that when me and Rose talk about it, he doesn't like that, man.
Yeah, I don't know. Something about y'all just don't agree. Y'all just don't agree. I don't know what it is, y'all. I will say, though, I agree with Rose's point and your point that he be just enjoying the bottom of the barrel shit, yo. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy.
Wait, what?
Thank you, man.
That's crazy. Avatar. You're a barrel dweller.
I agree. Yeah, I agreed with the fact.
Hey, I see you in the Twitch chat. Pull up to the YouTube stream, boys.
Playing bottom of the barrel shit. But I'm gonna elaborate on that.
That's crazy.
On that though, because you're gonna.
That's crazy.
And get salty.
No, I'm not. No. I know what I play. That's why I say Kuso gay.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you though, you inspire me to keep playing these games though, because instead of going on Twitter talking about shit about it all day, just being upset, instead I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna enjoy the game. That's what you said about Bleach. You inspired me to buy Bleach. I was gonna buy that shit because I knew we're not gonna support that shit. But in my heart, I was like, yo, I'm just gonna buy it. I'm gonna enjoy it, and that's what I did. And I'm gonna keep doing that.
I don't mean to cut him off, and I don't mean to ruin your use up your time and stuff.
No, it's okay. I already used up my time.
Give him 5 minutes. No,
I'm good.
Give him an extra 5 minutes.
I was following until he said that Avatar made him buy.
Y'all really have impact on people from getting these games. That's what I be saying. Like, even though y'all might look at it like, oh, y'all don't really care or this and this and that, niggas will literally listen to y'all and buy ads. That's what I'm trying to say.
Hey, I didn't tell nobody to buy Bleach or Hunter x Hunter.
I'm not used to. I'm just saying though, bro. Like,
that's why it's dangerous. Like,
that's
I went out.
To be real with people, like, bro. Like, you can be happy, but be honest. Like he said, he bought this shit because of you, Yaya.
Okay. Wasted money because of you.
That shit wasn't working.
No. So I'm happy you being real. Right, but when I talk about anime games and people ask,
I heard him say that, you know, Makai, on PC, Bleach didn't work like that. They had issues.
Best judgment. I say that a lot.
Well, I'm not mindlessly saying, "Oh, you inspired me to mindlessly buy these."
No, not you. I'm just saying. I'm not.
Hey, Francis, I see you in the Twitch chat. Pull up to YouTube, bro. That's where everybody else tunes in.
JJK review. I was like, this is not a good product. Do not buy this shit. But I'm having fun with it.
Yeah,
right?
This is mainly addressed towards World and Rose. Sorry, I keep calling Rose. Yeah. Rose,
that's my nickname.
Yeah. They seem to have this mindset that if a game is shit, it's shit. That's it. You can't enjoy it. There's nothing good about it. Stop talking about it. It's dead. It's gone. And I just don't fundamentally agree with that thinking. I think that if you like a game, and it has some shortcomings, like what Biscuit and Yaya was saying about Hunter x Hunter, even though I don't fucking agree. That shit looked fucking crazy, yo.
How was I defending Nen Impact? Anyone who's been in my Nen Impact streams has heard me say, don't buy the game.
Can I ask you a question?
I said I have fun on the game, but it's not worth the money.
You interested in a girl, right?
How am I defending the game?
And all your boys saying like, yo, Shorty is dirty. Like, she dirty. She stank. Like, stay away from her.
He took off his head and said, I'm sorry. That was funny, yeah.
The logic is, well, just because everyone says she's dirty and she smells and she's a hoe, well, you know what? I gotta give my input on that. I gotta make sure I have my fun with her, so I can say the same thing. I gotta go have my fun with Shorty, so then I can go and post up and tell everybody, yeah, she is dirty, she is a hoe, she is this.
I see what you're saying, but that's a false equivalency. You can't go to the devs of a hoe and say, can you fix her? That's not. I don't know why you keep equivalent these video games to hoes. It's just not. It's not working. I'm sorry. What is going on?
Only hoes playing this game, bro.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Playing Bleach Rebirth of Souls, bro.
So what games do you play that are 100% good that you rep? I'm confused.
That I rep?
Yeah, like what?
I don't rep any of these games because I'm not getting paid by any of these companies to rep them. I'm not repping.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
I don't know, bro. That's just mad.
Let me answer the question because I play Rebirth of Souls. It depends on the kind of game and it depends on what areas of the game are shit. Bleach is shit everywhere else.
Yeah, chat. This chatter is jokes. This guy that pulled in these jokes.
Game, I could sit there and play it. Now I did make a video advising people not to buy it because even though I enjoy
this guy is joke.
It's a bad product. But if you had Bleach and the combat was shit and everything else was good, I would shit on the game more because its primary function is not working properly. So you can call a game a bad product, which Bleach Rebirth of Souls is, and acknowledge that there's a pocket of that game that is really good. That they have things in the battle system they need to improve. The sublimation system has its problems, but the battle system is very, very solid. Out of all the anime fighting games that I've played, Bleach has got one of the best systems that I've come across, especially because it's their first try at it, so they really did a good job. So it depends. You can play shit.
Yes.
And
Mike's coming round.
No, let me add a caveat to that.
Oh my god.
I cannot co-sign Hunter x Hunter because
you don't need to. It's shit.
Is shit in the part that matters the most, which is the combat. So
the price. I think the price. I think the price is the shit.
That's both wrong. It's the netcode.
Netcode is the shit
for 9 months, and the netcode is trash just to tell us it wasn't gonna be good.
Yeah,
I can't support it at that point. That's why
I literally can't play it because I can't play it.
I literally made that video. I was like, "Yo, I'm gonna be keeping 100 with y'all." Mind you, a lot of people was like, "Why would you make that video? You a part of."
Do I need a PS5 to join the queue? Yeah, I don't even know if the queue's still going on. Hold on.
Yeah, a good example of this, just to.
I don't think these men are still fighting.
Is JoJo's. I bought JoJo's because I genuinely thought the combat in the game.
Yeah, but we'll do a little lobby after the podcast.
JoJo's gameplay. It's probably the best anime fighting game they've ever made, at least in my opinion. It's like a cross between Street Fighter, Tekken, and a little bit of Arena Fighters. And everybody's unique in the game. The game is hard to learn. There's a lot of character variety. There's endless player expression. So for me, it's the best anime fighting game. But I cannot recommend that game to people because it doesn't work online. You can't play people online. Luckily, when it came out, my friends were all still in London. They've gone all over the world now, so I can't play them. And there's no one in my area to play. They don't run local.
Yeah, I see you lot talking in chat about the modding. That's all PC players say. Oh, come to PC for mods. Mods ain't saving Bleach, Sparking Zero, Storm Connections. Actually, wait, it saves Storm 4, but not Storm Connections. But still, mods ain't the be all and end all, bro. I'd rather have a community that I can play matches with regularly. So I hear why you say that, Ichanka, because you like modding and stuff.
I'm not buying Hunter x Hunter. I choose and pick. I don't buy everything, but I buy most of it. I try to get what I can and what I want. But to everyone that is looking at these anime games and listening to these YouTubers saying it's shit.
Now, Fallen, he's saying to join the queue on PlayStation. I think he was talking about my Demon Slayer queue. I'm pretty sure.
And that's it. I'm done. That's it.
You have a brain. Oh my fucking god.
That's
Give him a hug.
Nah, this guy's jokes. He's jokes. He done his thing.
He has a yes, he has a brain. Fuck out of here, nigga. But the point still stands. But like point still stands. Finally, that's it.
You're just glazing that guy because he said you inspired him. Like, stop.
I don't give a fuck. All right, the point still stands.
All right, listen. Rose said he enjoyed that guy's takes, so I don't know.
I enjoyed it in the beginning. Then he started like,
and then he started chatting shit.
Glazing.
Let me get. We got Thinking Odds. How you doing, bro?
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you, man.
All right. First of all, what up, Biscuit? What up, Biscuit?
What's good, bro?
Nothing much. Hey, see, I've been watching some of like these streams and Twitter Spaces, and y'all, hey, bro, as a Bleach fan, man, you gotta stop speaking for us, man. Sorry, bro. And
There we go.
Six World.
Hold on.
And Six.
Oh. You're not gonna say that. Why?
Wait, let him talk his shit. Let him talk his shit.
Bro, you're defending.
No, I genuinely want to ask his reason why.
Okay, so I'm like a hardcore Bleach fan.
I need to get a drink, but
like I got posting this shit all over my room.
I don't want to miss this
like
bit
waiting
now.
for a game for like 13 years, and Rebirth of Souls came out. I was hyping the game up. The game dropped. That shit wasn't it, man.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay. But you do realize that I tell you what I don't like about the games, right? I don't think I've never said Bleach Rebirth of Souls is perfect anime game. I just think the gameplay.
Bleach isn't good, chat. Otherwise, I would have still been playing it to this day.
Anything outside of that? There's proof on my YouTube and other places that I've never said that. So like saying I'm speaking for y'all, I'm not the one speaking for y'all. It's the Bleach niggas that was fighting Six World that was really speaking for y'all.
God. Yeah, and I apologize for that because hey man, some of them folks kind of like crazy.
Some of them wild still. They got brain damage.
Why I got this straight for?
Because you were.
I don't know, man. It's just when Rose and like Six World say something, you get like too passionate over something that really isn't that great. And it's like,
the game's getting released 4 p.m. UK time, Orange.
Why do you think it's bad?
Because obviously I don't know everyone's time zones, but 4 p.m. UK time.
Let me see the story mode.
You guys convert that.
Isn't all that. Like I was watching people gas it up on Twitter and whatnot after seeing like that first showcase. I was like, bro, this is shit.
People were saying I switched up on Bleach, but I never said I liked Bleach ever. But that's let them talk though. You get me? Let them talk. I don't mind.
Demon Slayer or Naruto.
Okay.
But bro, like having like these lifeless
Yo,
puppets
Wibbly, what's
move
good,
around
boy?
in cutscenes.
Chat after the
talking for like 40 fucking minutes, and then we just play
we are gonna do some what's his name
AI fights.
We're gonna do some lobby matches. So if people want to get in for the lobby matches,
special cutscenes for like certain.
Just drop the cookie emoji and let me know.
Ukiora, or Ichigo versus Grimjaw. It's just like these lifeless cutscenes.
You don't like story mode, don't you, Yaya? Or that was somebody else.
I love it.
Okay, that was somebody else. My fault.
Oh, gaming kid. I
thought they should have done with it. Like they had like these special artworks during the story mode.
I drop your PSN gaming kid, and I'll get you in as well.
Then like had like these, I guess, high budget cutscenes for like the action parts. But
make sure you're on PS5, Hero. Tell me what your PSN is.
That's it.
Ty, you have to drop the cookie emoji, and you have to be PS5.
I gotta say this. You know I've never talked about
Wibbly, I'll get you in on the lobby as well. If you don't want to start playing in the background, I can let you lot play, but we're not going to be showing it on screen until after.
The story mode. So why did you come at me for it?
Hey man, because when Six
What's my Discord? Do exclamation mark Discord in the chat,
man. It's like, bro,
exclamation mark Discord in the chat.
But you do be me eating extra on Twitter Spaces.
And that's what he says. So
it's not your video.
Fun.
People don't see it from your video. They be seeing
it. When Mike say it, he cool.
Nah, don't bring Mike into this, bro. We're talking about
you, bud. I'm about to bite.
Take some accountability.
See, Mike, you see this, right?
Take some accountability, bro. This is sad.
That's why he don't never say nothing, because he knows.
I agree with you thinking, Oz. I agree with you, bro. You feel me?
Hey, man.
We appreciate you, bro. Because we've been trying to say it for the longest, bro.
Hey, man, I understand, man. Like this game wasn't it coming from a hardcore Bleach fan, man. They got to do better.
Word.
They must do better. Hey, but y'all, it ain't no beef, man. I just gotta say, man, like just calm down, bro. The game ain't all that, man. It ain't worth fighting for, man. Bro. You know, sometimes you be getting too worked up over it, man.
Just because I'm getting worked up over it doesn't mean I don't care about the said thing. Would you have a content creator
passionate for ass?
Yo, these niggas are dumb, bro.
You're getting passionate over ass.
No, but I'm just saying in general.
Also, I don't really like bang with like Demon Slayer or most anime games, but I do buy them because like the tech and some of them are like actually interesting to like lab out.
Hey, what did I miss, chat?
And I already got like Demon Slayer 2
I went to get
because
a
I
drink.
think it would be a great game.
31st
We'll
of
just have to see
July.
about like the online and whatnot, but
August.
it could be solid. It looks solid
not
so
August.
far.
Orange. It depends on your time zone, innit?
Yeah,
The date might be
so.
different.
We can only hope. That's the thing that's gonna kill it. If the online don't work, then it's all of this is pointless.
Online will work, bro.
I feel like if the online is decent, it'll work. It's just if character metas are like too annoying. Like I guess like the bitch with the balls. If she's like everywhere online, people won't like playing the game.
Yeah, no, that's any game though. Any bullshit, no one's gonna like it, but you just gotta find the counter.
Yeah, I think it's a fighting game, so there's gonna be a set of characters that dominate online. That's gonna happen. Everyone needs to get used to it, and then we'll get a patch at some point that will nerf those guys, and then there'll be other top tiers. I'm not worried about that. All I'm worried about is this game gonna jitter when it's online? Like, is it gonna disconnect me constantly? Is it gonna like glitch out? Those are my main concerns. Unbalanced fighting games like on day one, that's like par for the course. So I'm expecting to see people are gonna like clock on, oh, so and so is really powerful, and that's the only character we're gonna see for the first 2 weeks. It happens with every fighting game.
Oh, I mean, like I like unbalanced fighting games because Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is my all-time GOAT. Even though that game is broken as all hell.
A lot of people like that Marvel vs. Capcom, from what I heard.
They are the same people who made Hunter x Hunter, but $60 for that?
That's what I said. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Also, hey, bro, thank you for like showing me that it ain't worth it, because oh boy.
Hey, listen, apparently I glazed the game, but I told everyone when I was playing the game, it's not worth it. Don't spend your money on this game. I can have fun on it, but you lot don't do it because you're not on YouTube like that. That's the difference.
Yeah, see, I mean, like money's kind of like not a problem. Like I can throw shit at a game. Because boy, oh boy, these past few anime games have not been it.
You didn't need to flex on us like that, bro. Man said I can afford it.
bro, I work a fucking night shift, man.
Fair enough. Get your grind and get your bread.
Do you have any closing questions, bro?
Kai, if you can't find the cookie emoji, then I don't know if you can get into the lobby. You got to prove that you're not a bot.
Did you all know that I am Soifon's husband?
Oh, I didn't even know Soifon had a husband.
That's not a question.
Yeah, now you do. Hey, I just gotta let them all know. I am Soifon's husband. Me.
Fair enough. Chat, I think we found our first dodgy Donnie in the Demon Slayer community. That's crazy.
Is that a never mind, I don't know. I'm scared to ask. Never mind, bro.
Nah, don't, bro. Don't.
Nah, if I speak.
Nah,
I'm scared to ask too.
Is that like a nigga? Who is that?
Who is who?
Soifon. Who's that?
Oh, he doesn't know about my wife. She's a Bleach character.
That's why he don't know.
I mean, hey, understandable. I ain't gonna, attack you like a wild pack of dogs just because you don't know, man.
Okay, said man is really thinking odd.
Yeah, she's in Bleach.
Bro, it's just a joke. I don't really like do all that.
We played multiverses.
Okay. I was scared.
Hey, listen, that was a different time, bro. This is something new.
I was terrified. I didn't know what was going on. All right, my bad, bro. Yeah, I know you're her husband now.
Crazy.
Yeah, not like Manhunt Rebirth for Souls.
Yeah,
kind of like the best.
Mike, it's getting awkward, man. It's getting awkward for me, man. Please.
What rank are you on Rebirth for Souls?
See, I play rank like when it first dropped. Kind of like got up pretty high up in there, but I have a job, so I can't keep up with with you all. Because I mostly sleep during the day and work at night, so
fair enough. Right.
No rank grinding for me.
All right, bro. I appreciate you jumping on, man. Thanks for being there.
All right, and Biscuit, I'll become a member one day.
All right, cool.
Man.
No worries, bro. Just do what you're doing, fam.
All right, y'all. Peace.
Bless.
Bye, man. I mean,
Xenoverse niggas, man. I just knew when I saw the profile that she's gonna be weird.
How much is your membership, Biscuit?
$3.99. He did say he's got money to do shit.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Who tells another creator I'm debating on supporting you? Like, ain't that crazy?
That's mad. He was thinking about buying Hunter x Hunter. I saved him. That's crazy. Hey, thinking odd. You better get back in and send that bread from what you're gonna spend on Hunter x Hunter, bro.
For people asking in the chat, if you want to join the call, can you guys see the instructions? They're on the screen.
Hey, listen, Mike. Anime fans don't read, bro. That's one thing you gotta learn. Oh, oh shit, he just became a Cargate tier membership though. All right, say no more thinking, Audrey. You know you got money. Shit.
Damn.
All right, cool, bro.
If you're in Rose's chat, you can't see the instructions.
Hey, can we get some big ups in the chat, boys? Can we get some big ups in the chat?
Go to chat if y'all want to do that.
I'm gonna get you your command thinking. Don't worry, bro.
I don't know what to tell
he's using that money that he should have spent on Hunter x Hunter to support the channel, boys. So
rubbish, Mike.
Let me just check if this thing updated.
There and I'll add you in.
It's still not updating. I need to figure out why that ain't updating.
If you've got
I'll figure it out.
Anime pillars, keep it to yourself. We don't need
That's
to.
crazy.
Let's add Umi in here.
Oh yeah, y'all hear me just fine?
Yeah, we could hear you, man.
Okay, I gotta defend Hunter gameplay wise. I have to.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Bro.
I told you, you shouldn't have came in here, man.
I got to. Especially because do y'all think Fighters is a Kisoge? Dragon Ball Fighter Z. I think it's a Kisoge. Anyway.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Gogeta Blue off a 12 frame normal alone.
Listen. There's broken characters in any game though. But I wouldn't say Fighters is quite polished. It's in a shit state. They left it in a shit state, but it had regular updates, regular changes.
Every character can do that. I'm not saying Gogeta's an example. Every character can do that.
Yeah, but even if it became that, Fighter Z still got it's pretty well designed. Hunter x Hunter is I don't know what they were thinking.
Look, you mean I get what you mean. It's not gonna get through the general audience because of how Hunter.
Uvo King.
Hey, thinking. Here's your command, bro. Let me know if you like it.
Like sparking, and then you're like, oh, this is bad. But Gogeta and Broly do the same thing in Fighters.
I see him become a member in Mike's chat as well.
Broly
Big up.
Can one punch you.
No.
Broly can literally hit one special move into Super and do it's a 4 input combo that kills you at max when he's at anchor. He can do what's this? Layered Express, slow level 3, and then it's command grab into level 3 again and kill you.
Isn't that early in the corner, or can you do it mid screen?
No, you can do it mid screen. Layered Express takes you to the corner.
Well, I know I've seen the one in Dragon Ball Fighters, but I don't know all the ins and outs of Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, but the problem is that we can isolate characters, or we could talk about several characters, but the fact of the matter is that Dragon Ball Fighters was positively received.
Yeah.
It sold ridiculous amounts, I think over 10 million. Hunter x Hunter didn't break 400 players.
Yeah, but I'm not defending Hunter x Hunter. I'm not defending the online story mode. None of that. I'm just defending
it's not just the online. The game looks like shit
right now. That's not what I'm defending here. I'm defending the gameplay wise.
Yeah, the gameplay is bad. It's bad game. It's bad design. It's lazy, and I think that's why people have not taken to it.
I literally just described the same thing in Fighters.
No, but wait. Umi, listen. Here's what
7 people playing right now, bro.
Here's what I'll say, Umi. Using Fighters is a bad example.
Hold on. Real shit, bro. You came up here to defend this bullshit ass game, bro. Like you really came up here to do this?
Yumi, Yumi, I get what you mean.
That's a poor comparison. Fighters is an Evo thing.
I'm defending it gameplay wise. That's
He's trolling, bro.
They're both. Let me just ask
Umi a question. What's the execution like in Hunter x Hunter?
It can be hard depending on what character. It's like
simple inputs, bro. There's simple inputs.
It's simple inputs, bro.
Yeah, it has simple inputs, but it has one or two.
It's 4 inputs.
Hold on, wait. Let me before you go off.
That's motion input.
It's simple inputs in Hunter x Hunter, but there are almost just frame links.
Masonic, this game peaked 277.
Hunter x Hunter is piss easy to play in comparison to Dragon Ball Fighter.
It is way easier.
Almost every single level. They're not even.
No, it is.
What'd you say?
Thank you for saving me money on Hunter x Hunter. Here's your refund. Hey, thinking, appreciate you, boys. Can we get some big ups?
Bro, isn't it Hunter x Hunter
in the chat right now?
Like 80%.
can kill you off an auto combo.
Yes,
The
yes.
auto combo, it doesn't scale.
Bro, why are you trying to defend this game?
It's easy.
Yumi.
Hey, Finkin, appreciate you, broski.
I hear
have
you.
fun with the game.
They
so
not gonna get it.
Can we get
they
some
don't
big
play
ups?
that shit like that. So that's why.
Nah, I do, bro. I play fighters, but
into forward smash, and there's a true combo, and it'll kill you.
I think that's a bad example. Just because you can do a TOD, it doesn't mean it's on the same level. If you compared it to DNF Duel, I'd probably hear it because that's more similar. DNF Duel looks better than Hunter x Hunter.
Yes.
Fighters is a bad example.
You can do touch of death.
Broly Express is a fully armored move that goes full screen that leads into a TOD.
Bro, do you see the problem here? You're using Broly consistently as your example. That already tells me that you have to single out a single part of Dragon Ball FighterZ to make.
I'm not singling out. I said Gogeta. I said Broly. Bro, Krillin can do the same thing.
How many characters are on the roster?
That's another thing.
16.
How many characters are on the Hunter x Hunter roster? And how many are on the Dragon Ball FighterZ?
16.
How many on Dragon Ball FighterZ?
Too many to count right now.
That's
right, okay. So
every character can TOD.
Dragon Ball FighterZ has an extensive roster, right? And the other thing is that touch of deaths are not made the same. Like they're not all touch of deaths are built equal.
I know that.
If you have a touch of death, if you have a touch of death in Street Fighter Alpha 3, is astronomically different to a touch of death in Hunter.
I appreciate the subscribe. Isaiah Wash, appreciate that, bro.
The touch of deaths in Street Fighter Alpha 3 can't. Yes,
I'm using Broly as an example. I'm saying Broly, Gogeta. What about Vegeta? Gogeta 4. Wait, what Vegeta?
What about Vegeta? What about Goku? What about Yamcha? What about Tien?
Vegeta has a roster. Vegeta has a 7-frame move that goes half the screen. This is 5 of them. Goes half the screen, and you can TOD off of it.
Hey, listen, I think that's a bad example still.
Yeah, it does. It's not. The other problem here is that you're not acknowledging the fact that Fighters was out for a long time. It went through several updates, and then the final update is when they really broke the game. But Hunter x Hunter is in its first iteration, and it's garbage.
That game was advertised to be broken. People said it was gonna be broken before it even came out.
It was advertised to be.
Cool, and let me know if that's better, bro.
Not rubbish, but it's gonna be a high power level.
What we debating? This guy's talking about Hunter x Hunter.
That game already, like, nobody.
Yeah, Hunter x Hunter doesn't have motion input.
People already knew the developer already knew that the game.
For this.
Like, come on now. Like,
I got this.
The game wasn't even shown off yet, and people knew it was gonna be cheap.
Because I get where you're coming from. But it's not explained the right way for them to understand it.
Hey,
you're not gonna get this from them right now.
Listen, we're here for Demon Slayer anyway.
How much was the Hunter x Hunter game? Does anyone know?
$60.
So you paid $60 for that bullshit game, and you decided to play it on your free time by your own choice.
All right, name one game you play. I can call it trash too.
You said what?
You gotta
name one game you play, and I can call it trash.
I don't even play that shit, and I'll beat you in it, bro. Like, can you get a nice person, bro?
Beat me. I don't care if you beat me. I'm just saying, name one game you got that you can just that you don't.
I'm not wasting my time.
Hold on. Let me put it to you like this: if you're having fun on Hunter x Hunter, that's great because you didn't waste your money.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just defending it gameplay wise.
If you have it, that's fine. But I've played it. My friend has it. I think it's a terrible game. I think it's a lazy game design. It's lazy in almost every department. It looks lazy. It's got a very small roster for a tag game, which I know some people don't mind. I don't like. There's nothing about Hunter x Hunter that is appealing. There's no reason for me to play Hunter x Hunter over Dragon Ball FighterZ.
Yeah, if you like,
I appreciate that thinking.
Great. You didn't waste your money, but for majority of the world, because only 50 people are playing it right now.
57. Might 57.
57.
See, the game ain't worth it. I'm just defending the gameplay.
57 people playing that shit right now, dog. You're one of them. You're one of them.
Look, you ain't gotta say nothing, bro.
You can enjoy a game and no one's playing. Look at Mario Kart World. That game's dying. That game's fun.
Hey, let's get back to Demon Slayer though.
Okay, that's no.
Let's get back to Demon Slayer.
Mario Kart could be dying for 10,000 years. It'll never get down to that level.
Yeah, you're not wrong, but I'm just saying for that game, yes, it is.
57.
Hey,
crazy, bro.
I have to go to Discord to play track. We ain't gonna go into that. But
let's get to Demon Slayer or next person.
Okay, Demon Slayer.
Yeah.
I mean, I found the first game really fun. Like story modes, pretty okay. I didn't like how I had to unlock all the characters for story mode though. Well, I'm not gonna lie.
You didn't have to play story mode to unlock them, by the way. You could just get them by playing the game. You could play online. You could do casual matches, like, and then you get points to unlock them. Didn't have to be through story mode.
I'm pretty sure that was faster though. No.
Hey, you said you don't like playing story mode. I just gave you another option.
All right, wait, hold on. It's gone over 6 minutes now, but there is a super chat that came in for you, so I'll read it out just so you can see. Mr. Mars, thank you for the $10. He said he brought up Broly doing death combos. If I'm not mistaken, every character in fighters can do a death combo, but it requires heavy execution to pull it off.
You're not. Well, it depends on the person. If you depend on a heavy execution, like for example, Gogeta, I keep bringing up Gogeta, Broly.
It's well known that Gogeta, Broly, Vegeta, all of those characters are broken.
Those characters are dumb. All right, let me bring up Krillin.
Umi, I've got someone that wants to debate you, actually, a Dragon Ball FighterZ player, so I'm going to bring them in with you here. Mighty Yahiko.
Oh, Yahiko.
Yeah. What's going on? What's going on, bro? What's good, bro? This nigga, he's spitting straight bullshit, bro.
Oh, hold on. Wait. This is why I said before you go at it.
Wait. Before you say something.
Let me say this. Before y'all go at it, it's not going to go nowhere.
No, I know.
No. We ain't going.
But like, bro, like you got my blood boiling. The fact that you compared a generational great game like Fighter to that slop shit, don't you? No, you lost your fucking mind, bro. Like that shit is nothing compared to fucking Hunter x Hunter. You talking about death combo? You cannot pull those shits off unless you have fucking spark. You can't even do
the same thing with Uvo King.
No, nigga, no. That shit is dumb.
You literally need overgear to do it.
You don't. That ass. You don't need overgear. I seen somebody do the install, and you could kill without that bullshit, bro. Like that.
You do need the overgear to get the full KO.
No, just for that 2-hit, 1-hit combo. But you can just kill people. You can just kill people in
anyway.
without
for example, limit break. That's just dumb. I don't like limit.
I just feel like Spark Fighters was a bad comparison. I just think it was a bad comparison.
That game,
like, bro, it's nothing compared to. I mean, I know the topic is Demon Slayer and stuff like that, but I just had to come in and like defend like my game, bro. Like, don't compare that shit to Hunter x Hunter, bro.
I'm not saying it's trash. I'm just saying.
Like you compared that shit to you compared that TOD or whatever that Uvo just did to, like with Z Broly and what you call it. We cannot. They are not doing shit like that. I promise you, bro. I promise you, bro. I give you $100 right now.
Why is Hunter x
Hunter pull a TOD with him? I bet you can't do it.
Why is Hunter x Hunter the topic of conversation?
Like it's easy as fuck.
This is Demon Slayer.
Like with Gogeta, the characters you name.
Yes, I played a game. Why would I not? I can roll up a clip right now.
You gotta watch out for people like this, bro. People like this that's defending Hunter x Hunter.
Demon Slayer will last 2 years. Demon Slayer 1 has lasted 4 or 5 years. So noob, I don't know if you're on it, bro.
Right now, of me doing a TOD with Gogeta.
I can see the clip. Like I'm like curious now. Like
yeah. Show the clip. Like you see that right there. You're not like. Look at that shit. It's no execution, no nothing. If I do I think what you call it? Somebody said in this shit earlier. If you do a fucking auto combo, that's dead ass 80%.
I said
yes, auto combo does 80%.
Hey, sure. I see you in the Twitch chat. Pull up to YouTube, bro.
I could jump through the screen. I would just fucking like.
That's the main.
Oh my god, I can't argue with idiots. I'm sorry, I can't, bro. No,
taking out 3 characters in 2 hits, falling. That's what I'm saying. The game's shit, bro. But if you do that, then you're good. It's just jokes.
Matter of fact, hold on. I'm about to pull up Fighters right now. Hold on.
Yes, sure. Yeah, Demon Slayer 2's it, bro.
It's lit.
I'm about to do an auto combo in Fighters. We're gonna do an auto combo in Fighters, and then you do an auto combo in Hunter x Hunter, and let's see the difference.
I'm not saying the auto combo. I'm saying after 2-2L. Show me the damage of our combo.
Let's get this back to Demon Slayer, bro. I don't care about Fighters.
No, I know. My bad.
Show me the combo after 2-2L.
Hold on, guys. Don't talk over each other. It's annoying for people watching. You already know that Dragon Ball FighterZ auto combos don't do that much damage. That's cap. I've played it myself.
I'm not saying the combo. I'm saying the second hit of auto combo. Start a combo. From the second hit of an auto.
Bro, there's no point in me arguing with him no more. I already proved my case. I think something is really wrong with you. I pray you get the help you need, bro. Cause like, dog, something's really wrong.
I never said the auto combo. I said the second hit. Started with the first button into the second hit of auto combo and watch it do the.
The second hit of an auto combo is a situational
I said my case.
It's very situational because when you initiate an auto combo, you're doing the first hit
on whiff. I mean, do the auto combo on whiff.
What competent player is getting hit by the second auto combo?
You haven't played fighters online.
This guy's making us look bad.
I said, what competent player? There's a lot of incompetent players online. What competent player is getting hit by the second?
Yaya's playing his Switch.
The auto combo raw.
Sheesh.
Nobody, bro. I don't know who he played in fighters. He must have played a different edition. I don't know about. But,
no way, you never got hit by the second hit.
Yo, what's good? What's good? You lot make sure you press that like button for me as well.
Because like you really,
second hit of Vegeta's
really compared
auto combo. It was literally a low press. And it goes full screen.
Look at it.
Let's
as a troll, bro.
Exactly. Look in the comments. DBFZ Bardock, bro. They already know.
Oh my God.
Hey, listen, this is a Demon Slayer stream though, so it don't matter.
Yeah. Hey, look, I like this conversation more than the other one, but keep going. Can we go to something else now?
Yeah. Who you agree with?
About Demon Slayer.
Who you agree with?
I'm gonna make the video.
What?
But
you can't answer who you agree with.
I think both are wrong. But
wait, but both wrong about what? Wait.
Okay, so
hey, Marshall, appreciate the super chat, broski.
You played this game. I've seen you play it. Right?
Yeah,
You're good at it. I feel like the problem is that there's loose ends that y'all not saying. Execution depends on the player and the time it takes to do it.
Don't bring Jesus into this, bro.
You're right. What Yumi's not talking about is why I think he's also wrong. And against fighters is the fact that re-jumps are hard as fuck to do in that game. Most people can't do re-jumps. Vidal specifically.
Definitely.
So like there's back and forth. There's back and forth on both elements of the game. Like number one,
why do people depend on us product? Listen, I don't know, bro.
Right.
Big up thinking though. He's top of the leaderboard.
Let me explain why. The reason why is because in DBFZ, the auto combos.
And Marshall's in second place. I see it. Orange guy in third.
Until stopped.
Appreciate you lot.
In Hunter x Hunter, the first hit is usually a
defend.
Is a overhead or mid, and it's easy to just deal with. Right. It's just preference. So I don't think anybody right or wrong, but like you've been a little too hard on fighters, but at the same time, Hunter.
All right, so all right, let me tell you why I came in here.
About
then
impact,
my
you missed it, Kirby.
He was saying that all right, that execution.
People were cussing Hunter x Hunter.
He's comparing that as easy as doing
Orange coming in with the 5.
That is not the case. I promise.
Let's go.
Brother. Like the shit with Ubojin, that TOD bullshit.
Hey, Orange, my broski.
All his meter or whatever and Spark, you cannot like do a TOD like that, bro. That's all I'm trying to say, bro. Like
it ain't even the subber for them. We're getting subbed in. Let's go.
That is not the case, bro.
You never got hit by
Yes, I have. And if you don't pull the combo off, you're not gonna do it. But
I appreciate that, Orange.
With that Ubojin shit, if you hit a fucking lariat, you're fucking dead.
That's 4 quarter circles.
So we're gonna end the conversation here. This is apparently the easiest way to do the touch of death.
That's S Broly, by the way. I said Z Broly, but that did damage. Wow, he exploded.
Yeah, but this is already like using other characters. There's already a bunch of other factors that have gone into this.
I mean,
they're not even the same.
Lance always gets the gifted. It's because Lance is active in all the streams.
Once again, that's not even a TOD. That's not a TOD with only one character. Exactly. You had to call other assists, my boy. So it's not the same
thing. Lariat Express. I'm not talking about.
Let's get Z Broly in here then. Okay, here we go.
Let's get Z Broly. I already know Z Broly, bro.
I just think they're 2 different games, and they know them.
All right, chat. My bad. I know this all demons. So I'm looking at the chat stuff like that. We gonna switch it up. I do want to.
Look, I'm gonna get y'all on my stream, bro, because I actually would have had a discussion and like that. Like,
yeah, sure.
Hit me up later, bro. Because
let me know. You got my Discord.
I was active, but I never received the gifted. So thinking,
I've just watched it. It's already.
You gotta make sure you got gifts enabled. There's some people that might not get it because they haven't enabled their gift.
By himself. Okay, he's by himself.
Oh no, that's not the combo I'm talking about.
Oh my fucking god!
It's gotta be.
Hey, we're gonna be here all day, mate.
Please move on from this fucking topic.
Let's just save it for later, bro.
Yeah, that's definitely not. I can do that combo. That combo is sick.
This is a silly.
I appreciate you thinking.
Let's move on. Umi,
big Cargate here in the chat.
Yeah, no problem.
Remember, chat, we do have
Yahiko, since
our
you're
birthday
here already,
stream
just take your turn now.
happening on Thursday. It's gonna be a mad thing.
I mean, I'm excited for the game.
Where is it?
Nothing much, to be honest.
So make sure you
I'm
are
excited
locked
for the
in
new
for this.
mechanics and shit like that. I'm just interested to see what's other people's thoughts and shit like that on the game too. I think it's gonna be a good product.
They said Orange is more likely to go to people who are active in the chat or videos. So if people been watching my videos or tuning in live streams, then they're more likely to get it.
To be honest, no, I don't. I really just wanted to come and debate with that dude because he was spitting some BS.
No, fair enough. Maybe we'll get you two on to debate another time.
All right. But I'll be in here watching the podcast. That's all I
bro.
really do.
Appreciate it.
Bless up, yeah, Nico.
All right.
Bye, Big Sean.
All right, let's get the next person.
Next.
Next person is Sorry Man 321.
Oh, sorry, man. Real quick, Mike, I got a question from one in my chat saying, "Would you become a demon?" I'm guessing they're talking about Demon Slayer. Would you take Akaza's offer and become a demon?
No.
Okay.
I wouldn't. I mean, obviously there's extenuating circumstances where maybe I might have to, but if it was up to me, I'd join the Hashiras.
Okay, cool. There you go, Marshall. I'm getting out as a Hashira, bro. I'm taking the Tengen way out, bro. I'm leaving with 3 bitches, and I'm just retiring. I ain't dying.
Yeah.
That
if you asked me when I was 18, I would have taken the demon. But now I'm older now. I'd take the Hashira. Go out with some dignity.
Exactly.
All right. Sorry, man. Can you hear us?
Yo. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes.
All right. So I've been playing Demon Slayer for a long time. I've been a player for a long time first, and then later on a host for the AGC and for other communities. Will Demon Slayer 2 impress or disappoint? I personally believe that it will impress, because I think the game has a solid foundation. Like that's the core of what I'd have to say. Demon Slayer 1 was not a perfect release by any means. It had some of the issues that we're starting to see reoccurring in a lot of current anime games, issues with features being missing or issues with the online, whatever the case may be. But as far as the game itself and its foundation,
and like Sorry Man chat,
he's going for it, it's a really strong title. Like, and I do think it has the potential to be the best of what the anime games scene has to offer.
Keep spitting.
For me, and somebody asked me recently, like, hey, I saw some Demon Slayer, but I'm kind of on the fence about it. And I started talking about like all the different things that it has to offer. Because I come from a Street Fighter background originally. I got into many other games, whether it be Guilty Gear, whether it be Dragon Ball FighterZ, whether it be Naruto Storm. And I spent a lot of time on Naruto Storm. Like that's where I ended up getting into Demon Slayer, because early on in college, that's what me and my homies would spend pretty much all our time on, Naruto Storm. And then when Demon Slayer was announced, we're like,
Emmanuel, we're in a call with other people.
We went over there to.
So there's a couple other YouTubers
that
in there.
was going to be our Naruto Storm fix. But when I got on Demon Slayer, I kind of sort of enjoyed it more. I liked the core of the game design. I liked how it had the potential to be a much more competitive game. Had the potential to be much more balanced. And again,
exactly release. Thinking. It is actually one of the best. No glaze.
Well, where
no glaze.
All of these fighting games that I play,
it is one of the best arena fighters.
I'm always picking the low tiers or characters that people aren't playing. So, you see on my profile, I got Murata. Like my early career in Demon Slayer was Murata and Sakanji.
Hey, I'm about to call some cap. Murata's top tier in the game, bro. Assist wise, anyway.
Yes, S tier. My fault. But I do play Murata point as well. It's to say that even when other people are playing the game and like, oh, the zoners, all they're unbalanced and everything like that, I'm sitting there fighting those same zoners with characters that are level 1 dash speed. I'm fighting those characters like in like the worst conditions possible, and I'm trying to find all the mechanics to make it work. Where there is something to be said about people who are just touching these games for a couple of hours and then just giving up because it's not their cup of tea, like that first day or whatever the case is. But when I think back to my Street Fighter days, when I got Street Fighter 4 for the first time, I couldn't do a fireball, I couldn't do a Shoryuken, and I gave up. I left. But then I came back. I was like, hold on, let me try it out. Let me give it a chance.
What's good, GBG?
I really learned how to love that. And
yeah, we're just doing a little talk right
games,
now. If you want to get in, jump in,
giving
Mike.
it a fair shake because
Discord,
there's a lot
and he
of
can
depth
get
to
you
be
in.
found, even in a game like.
Oh, is it low? Let me try. I'm gonna try and turn it up.
The other day was like, hey, there's no high low. Like, how do you mix people up in something like this? Yeah, there's no high low.
I don't know how to. Let me check the settings.
Throw, there's guard break setups. There's resets. There's restands. There's frame traps. There's all sorts of things that are there to be offered. So it's not like there's no depth in this game. There is depth.
This
like
works, Jack.
You will get cooked.
Can you hear it better now?
Even if you're thinking, oh, this is a 1-button fighter or a 2-button fighter, no, it goes a lot further than that. And I think
let me know if he's a bit louder.
Here. And to me, when it came to Storm 4 to Storm Connections, I was
you're driving to work.
The only way for this game not to be successful is if they mess up copy pasting the game. Like they just need to copy paste Storm 4, add a couple characters.
I'm on GBG, you already know.
But somehow. And don't hate me, Storm.
That sounds better. Yeah, Fallen. Lovely. Yeah. Tomorrow we're locking in GBG.
Took out features. They made adjustments that weren't entirely fully popular and everything like that. The online still wasn't as good as
yeah. This is sorry, man.
One of those features missing. All the same issues. But like, just if Demon Slayer
taking a shit in the back, bro.
Yeah, that was. I was stretching my fault, bro. I was stretching, bro. I thought my mic was muted. I really thought my mic was muted.
But yeah, if Demon Slayer 1 with as good of a foundation as it has, and I'm not saying, hey, please don't start over. Don't start from scratch. Don't start from square one. Take the game, and as long as you're building up, you're just going up, we're gonna have a great game. As long as it's not a step backward in any way. And like we heard, there's already online confirmed. There's already all these game modes already confirmed. We already have a good list of characters that are being added. We do know that DLC is going to be added later on, and not just in the vein of like, hey, here's an incomplete product and here's something to keep you invested. No, it's a good roster of characters and then something else to look forward to.
Do I have a main team for DS2 already?
I think that this game is really positioned to.
I just need to fix the lobby, bro. Online is so delayed when you play against each other. They need to fix that. GBG, that's fixed, bro. It's fixed.
To be fair,
it's fixed, bro. I promise.
Appreciate you, man. I think you sold the game to some people.
Hey, W, sorry, man, right there.
W, sorry, man.
Sorry, man.
Sorry, man. Can I ask you a question, bro?
What's up?
What do you think you get more out of kids meal or a big bag meal?
Hey, what?
None.
What do you think you get more out of, a kids meal or a Big Mac meal? Like, which more do you think you get more out of those two meals?
I personally don't like McDonald's. So
Marshall, you gotta go to Mike Hollow.
Burger King, whatever. Burger King, Wendy's, like their kids meal too. Like, what do you think you get more out of their kids meals Mike. Or like their Whopper meal or the big David's Bacon, whatever?
Or
I don't know.
Discord, the DM Mike.
Personally, I don't think fast food restaurants are a good bang for a buck these days.
All right, bro,
There you go. You can either go to Twitter.
A cook meal. Go to a Jamaican restaurant.
Hey,
go
big
get
up,
some
sorry,
shawarma.
man.
I didn't need you to
Jamaican.
actually. It's never. You watch Bleach, don't you?
Sorry, man. Don't worry.
Me if I watch Bleach? I do not.
Sorry, man. Do not answer his questions, bro.
I gotta go, man.
We got you later, bro. Get ready for me. Do not.
All the same, Six World, President Rose, Yaya, Biscuit, wherever you stand on the topic. We appreciate you guys expressing your thoughts and opinions.
I appreciate it, bro.
Hey, listen, GBG. If I speak, I'm gonna be in trouble.
Thank you for jumping on.
Yeah, GG. Sorry, man. Good shit.
All right, let's.
It's all cushy though, GBG.
People are asking me when can you join. You just gotta click the link, guys, and then it will let you into the room when there's space. There's a queue, so I'm trying to work through it. All right. get the next person in here.
Let's use next
I
up.
believe his name is pronounced Zenkari. Apologies
Zenkari, I
if I'm
think I've
saying
seen
it
that guy.
Here we go.
Zenkari.
Zenkari, can you hear us?
Whoa. Let me mute you. You gotta mute the stream and then let's try again. Hello? Oh, no. All right, we'll bring him back later.
Headphones, bro.
Maybe there's some
technical difficulties.
We'll get exclusive re in here then. You're muted, bro.
About time, bro. God, leave them niggas yapping. All right, my fault, bro. My fault. Yo, first off, bro, I just want to say, yo, shout out my guys, bro. Shout out my guys, Six, my guys, Rose. Yo, shout out everybody that's in the chat too. Yaya, holy yap, bro. Holy yap. Holy yap, bro. Like, God, Lee, you yap so much, bro. I'm in the chat, bro.
These men are just trying to get at Yaya, bro.
I was asleep for like 30 minutes. I don't know why you said I yap. I was asleep for like 30 minutes.
My fault, bro. My fault. Yeah. So
thinking odds and I'll give a random chat a one Demon Slayer 2 refund.
Some questions or something.
Hey, thinking save that for Thursday, bro, because we're gonna be doing some giveaways and stuff as well.
Question?
Yeah. Bro, that question is.
So if you didn't know, chat on Thursday,
obviously
we're doing a Slayer-thon for the birthday, innit?
Thank you. Nah.
Yeah?
You know the backstory between Yaya. Yaya said you get more out of the kids meal, so that's why I asked that question.
Yaya, bro, you really think 4 apple slices is enough, bro? You really think, bro? You a
guys? Come on, we are not doing
my fault. Nah, I fuck with you, Yaya, bro. Don't do that. I fuck with you, bro. Don't do that, bro. But I wanted to. Who was it that said?
Yeah, this is Glaze.
Oh wait, nah, that was a different nigga. He said Bleach was better than Demon Slayer. Hell nah. Yo, Yaya, I got a question for you, bro.
Yes.
Well, I got 2 questions. The first question is, bro, how you feel about Demon Slayer, bro? Because yesterday you was glazing, talking about you don't buy anime games, but then you pre-order Demon Slayer. So how you feel about it?
Crazy.
It's gonna be a good game.
I think everyone tries to target Yaya, but like Yaya can take it though. He can take it.
That's it.
I mean, I think he's trying to say
Marshall, you got
using my stream when he said that.
I pasted his
I'm
DM,
exclusive, bro.
Twitter DM him or Discord him. Message him on Discord. That's his at on Discord.
I think he said that because you said that you wasn't gonna buy it. Then you end up buying it for
GBG. So these men always trying to clown Yaya, bro.
Like, what made you change your mind? I guess that's what he's trying to.
Yeah, what made you change your mind, Yaya?
I just didn't pay for it yet.
So you talk shit on
Marshall just ain't listening.
Yeah, because
Marshall don't listen, bro.
I don't know why you just
got trying to rage bait.
Y'all be rage baiting me. I thought we was doing for
Yo, Yaya, hit the Yaya shuffle one time. Just one time for the chat.
Just one time for the chat, bro.
All right, my
Ray, let me ask you a question.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Did you come in to ask any legit questions, or you just here to troll?
Yeah, bro. So, well, I really wanted to like,
because if you just here to troll Yaya, I'm gonna have to kick you out.
My fault, bro. Chill, bro. Don't kick me. But I'm just trying to see. I really thought I was gonna get some questions or something, bro. I'm kind of empty-handed right now. But
I'll give you the honest answer. When it comes to Demon Slayer, I like Demon Slayer a lot because it's like the antithesis to Storm. It's like very different in its way. But I did enjoy the first Demon Slayer. The only thing I really had a problem with was 1, the input delay, and 2, you can't play with all the characters together. I get there's reasons and lore implications, but that annoyed me as a person who likes tag games. It kind of just made the first game kind of a little stale after a while because of the lack of roster size. That's it. That was literally
that's a valid take.
Wait, Biscuit, because I know you was you're devil's advocate for Demon Slayer, bro. I fuck with your page, bro. But so do you disagree with anything that y'all was talking about, bro?
What, just now or in general life?
Yeah, like with the switches and stuff. Because I played hella Demon Slayer, bro, when it first came out.
Yeah.
And bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. What really killed the game afterwards, like everybody said that, you know what I'm saying, whatever, Kaza, bro, all this other shit killed the game. But bro, it was really when the zoning demons came into the play.
Yeah. That affected the gameplay heavily in a way where if you're not playing one of those characters, you're most likely gonna lose, or it's gonna be boring because you're mirror matching. So they've already taken the steps for Demon Slayer 2 where you can parry projectiles, and it works in favor of the Slayers. They've also reduced the rounds from 3 to 2, so demons can't just heal and waste time and win through timeouts. So I think they've made the right steps. Like I said, it's looking good. So anyone who's worried about the zoners and shit like that, that's already been tackled.
I'm not gonna lie. What I will say though is that everybody who thinks about buying Demon Slayer, if you had the last game, and you know how the game got ran by Yahaba, Susamu specifically, Yahaba and Enmu, President Rose. I seen you using Enmu yesterday. Don't touch that character ever again, bro. Don't touch that character, bro. That character is too cheesy, bro. Too cheesy. But with Enmu, bro, and all those zoning demons that are still going to be in the game, I think they're still, like, if you want to be honest, bro, I think they're still going to run the second game, bro. Like, if they don't make a specific, like, I don't know, because me being able not, you know how in Storm 4, when Datara, of course, throws his little squares, you can dash through them hoes. And Demon Slayer, bro, for some reason, bro, you can't dash through them.
Yeah, there's no armored chakra dash property like in Storm and Demon Slayer.
There are some ways around it though.
A nigga just told me to kick this dude. I'm not gonna say nothing, bro, but fuck you, nigga. My fault, bro. But I really feel like that Demon Slayer it's gonna be tough, bro. It's gonna be tough. Everybody who's 6, you talking about that the game is gonna last.
Yeah, GBG, we can parry. There's certain characters that can obviously
crazy,
go through projectiles with armored dashes.
Crazy.
We already knew that with Inosuke. So
there's you saying that the game
put
can
shit
hear
in a good
me.
way.
I said
so
you saying the game
in a good way.
is gonna last.
And Gyu can dead calm projectiles now as well.
My fault. That was Rose. You saying that the game was gonna last a month?
I never said that, bro.
You didn't say that, bro. Come on,
I didn't
bro.
get. I don't even think I said a month or some shit, bro.
No, yesterday, bro.
Oh yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said I don't think the game's gonna last a month. Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
But you don't. But why don't you think that the game's gonna last a month though?
Because like I said, man, you know they're gonna leave something out, bro. There's gonna be something that's gonna have to be fixed. I mean, I hope it does, but I'm at the state now, man, where I just expect bare minimum, bro.
He said the game's not gonna last a month. He's chatting shit.
Hopefully, I'm wrong. Hopefully, but
and another thing that I wanted to say too, anybody who thinks that an anime game will get rollback is delusional.
Yeah, they're smoking crack.
That's delusional, bro. Dragon Ball Fighters that has been in tournaments for how long? Has worldwide tournaments has never gotten rollback. Never. So
it does have rollback now. It does.
Oh, we got rollback now. My fault, bro. See, look, I'm just yapping. My fault.
You're yapping now. You're yapping now.
It's been 7 minutes, so we're gonna get the next caller.
All right, cool.
My fault, bro. Hey, I appreciate y'all. Wait, before I leave, real quick, can I self promo?
Go on.
Yo, don't do that, bro. Don't do that. My YouTube is exclusive, bro.
I'm playing Mario Kart.
I'm being Yo's chat. I fuck with everybody. I appreciate y'all, bro, for y'all time. And yeah, keep your head up. Wait, Yaya, the chat.
I'm playing Mario Kart dead ass.
The chat has been saying to hit a Yaya shuffle.
All right, enough of that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I have this is Sue. I'm sorry, I don't mean to keep going off topic. I never seen the nigga open their water bottle like that. It's been bothering me. How do you got the cap like that?
No. That's the new thing because
I didn't know
recycling.
That.
These are the new ones.
Yeah.
Oh, it's something recycling.
New. Yeah, it's because it something to do with like these being all over the place, so they stick to them now.
It's shit. It's
I didn't know that.
I
just never seen that before.
It's annoying, but you just bend it back as much as you can. I don't know. Do they not have these?
Pause that up, man. That's crazy.
Nah,
what?
You said bend it back as far as you can. That's a pause.
We don't got that, bro.
That's crazy.
What if I was talking about female?
Hey, you weren't specifically what you said, so I'm the same. Just pause it just in case.
Why? No. All right, pause. All right, let's get the next caller in here. We've got I'm Beast Gohan.
Sparking Zero guy, baby.
Can you hear us?
Yeah.
All right, man. You got 6 minutes, bro.
All right. So, like, basically, I just got a few questions to ask you. What is y'all day one expectations for online?
Oh, I can answer that.
Hard to find matches, little laggy, and input delay.
I personally think my day one expectations for online will be it'll be on par with Storm Connections. Not the best, but better than average.
Yeah. I can agree with that.
I mean, like, Cyber Connect 2 making the game, right?
They're the developers, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, the online's gonna be trash. But I mean, if you look in Twitter and stuff, offline don't look too bad. But I doubt anybody's behind the game for online. I mean, offline.
Okay.
Yeah.
But another question. How are y'all feeling about like the game just overall? Like what are y'all feelings like I know what Rose thinks about it. How long y'all think the game gonna last?
I'm gonna tell you right now, Demon Slayer 1 is still going to this day and the game's like 4 years old. So it's got the potential to do the same. That's what I'll say.
Yeah, somebody in the chat said that Demon Slayer 1 didn't last a month. That's a lie.
Yeah, they're lying.
Demon Slayer probably lasted longer than any other anime fighting game.
Yep. And it didn't even have lobbies at the start.
Yep. They didn't get lobbies until month 7, and it was still I mean, I was still playing it at that point.
Same.
So, Demon Slayer lasted way longer than it lasted longer than a year. So, if this one's launching with lobbies, with ranks, with spectator, then and especially because the movie's about to drop as well, everything's coming out at the right time. There's no reason to suggest that it's going to die in a month. It's easy to see why Bleach did. It's very easy to see why Bleach did. Bleach is like a fairly old anime now. It came back. It
Trust
didn't
me,
get the support
GBG.
it needed. It died.
I remember we was banging out Demon Slayer.
So
there was no
really
spectator mode. Man, them were just grinding the game and ranked.
I don't see it dying in a month. That doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah, that was just thin air. That was just bullshit.
Yeah, I think Rose kind of tripping with the month. It'll probably last like
I get caught up, bro.
like 1 month. I ain't gonna lie.
1 month.
I mean, not 1 month, 1 year. 1 year.
I was about to say you're smoking time.
I mean,
I think Demon Slayer can go beyond the year. To be honest with you, if the first one can, like people playing it here. I saw it in Central London being played at a couple tournaments. I saw it. I saw people streaming it. I saw BISCUIT streaming it. I was still playing it, getting matches. So if the first one can last a year, and it's meant to be a lesser product of the second one, and there's still a lot of hype around Demon Slayer right now, then why wouldn't this one last?
But y'all playing with viewers, or y'all was finding people?
Ranked. Just ranked, bro. Ranked grinding.
Rank never worked for me, bro. I had to like play with viewers for it to work. So I don't know. We might just got two different experiences.
It depends. What was you playing? What was you playing on PlayStation?
Yeah, PS5.
Yeah, maybe your rank was too low.
Like chat. Nah, I'm let that slide. I was like, all right, bro.
I'm joking. No. There was a rank cap issue. If you got too high in ranked, you couldn't find matches after a while. But yeah, it must have been different experiences. And plus, you're NA as well. So EU and NA might be different amount of people playing and shit.
Yeah, Demon Slayer for us was super active.
Yeah.
I've never gone into Demon Slayer and had to wait like more than a minute to get a game.
Yep.
Whereas Bleach, sometimes I'll do the laundry, I'd make food, and I'll still be sitting there waiting.
Bleach was half an hour plus waiting for matches in the first week of release. That was stupid.
Yeah. It was mad. I was doing whole workouts and coming back. I literally do a workout in my room. I'm sitting there looking at ranked. I'm like, I might as well do some push-ups, not getting any games. So I don't think Demon Slayer will be anything like that. I think Demon Slayer will be all right.
True.
Hey, why is that brother glazing in my chat?
Yeah.
All right, let me talk to you man to man. Hop off the Mario Kart or whatever.
This brother's trying to come in.
Look him in his eyes.
Like, look at me. Look at the camera, yeah.
No, nigga, say what you gotta say.
Hey, pause that up first of all, Zoka. That's crazy.
Yeah, you ain't got your camera on either, bro. If you turn your camera on, then you're
turn the camera on.
Nah. Hold on.
Turn the camera on, nigga. Turn it on.
Hold on, stop.
Turn it on.
Let me talk.
Okay,
they always try to jump Yaya, bro. They always try to jump Yaya.
Okay, we know you like the spotlight, Yaya. Chill out. Okay, Yaya. Earlier, what you were saying about Hunter x Hunter.
Oh, why are we back
There is no way you think that is good game design and that we're just bad players because the game got a insta-kill combo.
When I said you was trash, I'm saying like once you actually play a game enough, you know how to get around something, right? Like for example, in Sparking Zero, I did say trash, but it was just a slight jab. Like in Sparking Zero, people combo like punch vanishing. Everybody, if you play the game at a certain point, you know how to vanish the shit.
They all on
like,
Yaya, bro.
Come on, like it's that simple. That's all I meant. I'm not saying you actually like the worst motherfucker in the world, but like people put out of context clips like that for fighting games on Twitter when they don't like something, and then you see actual people. Not a single Evo Gen has won a tournament. By the way, not a single one in the 2 weeks. Even iPhone streaming it right now. If y'all know who that is, he's streaming right now. Nobody's playing Evo Gen because the character he's strong, but like that thing that everybody's like, oh, this is broken. You're not getting that off. You got to be really ass to let somebody do that to you. That's all I was saying.
I mean, no.
Wait, why you stop playing Sparking, y'all?
Huh?
Why did you stop playing Sparking?
I'm bored of it, and the community pisses me off.
It wasn't
game not bad
because it wasn't nothing that like game mechanics and stuff.
Early on, I got bored of the vanish mechanic. I just got tired of just doing it back to back, and then how like neutral was when like people would like make sure force knocking you back to vanish. Other than that, the game's fine. Like I don't really hate Sparking. I just think the people that bitch about it is annoying. Like even when I was streaming it, it was getting annoying because everybody like this shit sucks for some reason I don't care about.
I feel you.
I mean, but like, you do agree that that is bad game design to have that easy of a combo just being insta kill.
I don't think that's bad game design. I think even if you play Marvel vs. Capcom 3, there's loops and Kosoge
why are we
shit in
back
the
on
same
Hunter
manner
x
of
Hunter,
that.
bro?
Yes, you can argue it's harder, but they're still just frames. The games people love, it's based off that framework. Now the product sucks. The product's ass. I'm not gonna tell y'all Hunter's good, but I will tell you that like if you play Tatsunoko versus Capcom, you should not be hating on Hunter because it's literally the same vein of things. And just because I know everybody doesn't agree, people like broke shit ain't fun for most people. A lot of people just like being powerful and doing bullshit. Right?
That's the funness.
That's
of
why I
Hunter
was
x
like,
Hunter.
as funny as it was, even with Sparking, like Six World, like Laura Accurate, Kafla, like what you gonna do? Stop him? Y'all wasn't beating his ass. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's just games. People like broken shit. Some people like being broken. It's like the same thing in RPGs.
Hey, Joker, how about you do your fucking job, bro?
I want to beat everybody ass in one to two hits. You know,
Joker, I told you, look, chat. Joker will time one man out for the whole year and say, "I'm a
okay,"
good
which
mod.
is fair. But like, there's a lot of games that still have arguably broke system mechanics, moves,
They got the
or
mods in
attributes
chat,
to
though.
them, and people still play them.
We might be getting a new addition
You
to the
found
mod
counterplay
squad
to not
on the
put yourself in
birthday
those
stream.
scenarios.
Alright,
Second
chat,
is example
chat,
of
while
that you
they're
can't because it's
still
50-50s
yapping,
and it's a casino.
remember,
See, I get it now.
He's not wrong. He's
on
not wrong. Third Strike was a
Thursday,
broken game, and that game's still loved by
we
everyone.
are going to be doing the Demon Slayer
just because the
Slayer-thon.
game is
There's
broken,
going to be giveaways. There's going to be
I
all
don't think
sorts
that
of mad shit.
immediately invalidates it as
Yeah,
a
so make sure you lot are
bad.
locked in for
makes it a
Thursday,
bad
boys.
game. I mean, a good game. A
Make
bad
sure it's
game,
gonna be
but
crazy.
I don't like my fighting games to just be broken.
What's your favorite fighting game?
I should have tested
Right
the
now.
shit because my count
Right
is not
now,
going up. So I need to test.
probably Street Fighter 6, to be honest.
Street Fighter 6. How you feel about Drive Rush?
Rapping session's gonna be jokes. I need to find some good beats that ain't copywritten.
Okay, I think it's
Marshall.
I mean, I think it's bad. I don't personally like it.
Okay, man.
What don't you like about it?
I don't like it.
Y'all know he don't know what that is.
Marshall, I don't know if you
Yeah,
missed
I've
it.
never. I know.
I don't know if you missed it, but he did actually
I ain't want to
answer
come
that
over here
already.
and sound like a nerd. I want to come here and sound like a nerd. My favorite
But
fighting game is
I'll
probably
ask him
Smash
again.
Bros. Ultimate. I'm not real competitive in that game though.
I'll ask him again because he said he doesn't
I'm
want
like
story
low level.
mode.
Wait, hold on.
He just wants
Why
progression.
did you say Street Fighter 6 then?
I don't want to sound like a nerd. You know, Smash
Brother,
Bros.
you gotta say shit with your chest, bro. Don't come in here on some bullshit. Say it with your chest.
But like Ultimate, that's not a truly broken game until you start getting into
Xenoverse 2 is
competitive.
beloved by a lot of people because it still gets
What?
updates to now.
Smash Brothers.
Smash Bros. Non-competitive is more broken.
Yeah.
No,
You have one-hit KO items.
Come on,
I'm
man.
talking
Beast, go
about
on,
like
man.
I'm talking about you straight up, no items, just fighting. You got
you're violating.
You talking to a nigga that's won and top majors in the game. What are you talking about? You sound
just
slow.
won in everything, haven't you, bro?
Okay,
I have receipts. I even have
okay,
video footage.
yeah.
I have video
I mean,
footage.
I even played Smash competitively for a little while. I know that's not true.
Yeah, like what is he talking about?
Come on, man,
Like,
Beast. The
I'm probably
chat's
just
turning on you, bro. You're yapping.
I'm probably just trash at the game, but I'm finna go though. Thank
cool,
y'all
bro.
for having me on.
No
I
worries,
fuck with
man.
y'all heavily, especially Rose.
Appreciate it, bro.
Take his balls out your mouth, bro.
Damn, not 6 World, bro.
Ain't support me no more. Golly.
No, I fuck with 6 World, Rose. Yeah, you somewhere in there. Mike, I fuck with, and Biscuit, I fuck with.
Cool, brother.
All right, though.
Bless.
Nah, take care, man.
give me his username. I gotta make sure that nigga never come
Before
in
we
my
bring the next guy in, someone said Rose. Someone in my chat said they just wanted to quickly ask you. I kind of said you answered it already, but maybe they just want to hear your voice again. He said, Rose, do you feel story mode? You feel story mode isn't necessary in certain anime games. Do you not want a new story mode in Demon Slayer 2? And what would you replace it with?
Replace it with a good one. No, I don't want story mode in Demon Slayer 2. Replace it with, that's a good question. I never thought about that. What can we replace that with?
Dude,
me
come
personally, is
you
your
know the
name
answer.
Rose?
You know the answer, man.
What? Tournament?
Photo mode for thumbnails.
All right, bro. I would like to replace it with like something that Raging Blast 2 had in that way. Something that's quick and like me, I like when you beat characters and unlock them. So maybe something like that. I forgot what it was called in Raging Blast 2. It was like Galaxy mode or some shit.
Yeah.
I would like something like that, I guess, to replace story mode with. But
okay.
Something something that gives you rewards. Something that you beat and you get rewards from it.
Yeah.
No, this is what I think they should do for Demon Slayer. If you were going to scratch story modes,
thanks,
because you've got demons and Hashiras, there should be a system online that is like sort of like clan battles, or like there's a meter, or like shows how many people that are using Hashiras are winning and how many people that are using demons are winning, and like the way clan battles work, where like at the end of a season, it will show the demons won this season.
Yeah,
I think that would rally people to play the game more, because obviously I want to play Hashiras. If I see the Hashiras getting cooked,
yeah, I'm letting you know right now, Demon Slayer 2 is gonna slap
up the demons
different.
And you could have like in
a little bit of locking.
I don't think it was Street Fighter 4. It's another game, but there should be a separate mode where it's just like Hashiras versus demons, and you can fill the clan bar up, something like that. Like another fun online mode where this feels a little bit immersive or in line with the anime.
Yeah, kind of like factions, something like that.
Yeah, factions like in
Wait, do Street Fighter, Tekken, and I know Mortal Kombat don't do this, but I'm guessing I play Street Fighter and Tekken, they don't do that shit. I'm in Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. Do Tekken, like when let's say you number 1 on the leaderboard, right? Or like number 2. And when that person get online, do it notify y'all like when he's online or no?
Yes, it does. Street Fighter
does do that.
Street
Fighter does that?
Yeah, in the lobby. I think
I thought that was
if you're following someone, you can get updates from them, but it's not like everybody gets alerted kind of thing.
Yeah, I be playing this boxing game, and when the number 1 niggas online, we all get like notifications. I thought that was a cool mechanic they could start adding to shit like that.
That is actually pretty cool.
That's a cool.
I would have appreciated that on Bleach.
Yeah, so it lets you know when he's online.
You number 1.
Yeah, they should. When I got to number 1, I was under the assumption I'd get Soul King, and they just said head captain. And I was like, this is kind of shit. I've gotten to number 1, nothing changes. So I would like that. That would be pretty sick. Just before we get the next person in, Urban Boy, I appreciate the donation. I'm not reading that super chat out, bro. I'm not reading. Come on, man. OJ, thank you for the $2. Steve is literally broken and has stayed that way. Yeah, Steve is broken, but Steve's one character. Smash Ultimate as a whole is not a broken game when you play it competitively. But I agree, Steve is broken. But Urban Boy, I appreciate the $5, bro. But come on, man.
What did it say? I'm curious now.
We're getting more people
let's
in.
have some class.
We're getting more people
a little bit
in.
Of parliamentary procedure in here, lads. All right, let's get Sketchy in here.
Oh, Sketchy. Is that our Sketchy?
Want to say, really appreciate seeing you guys doing this for the community, like always and stuff. I'm not really familiar with a few of you guys, but it's always good to see it anyway. I know Mike Hollow and Biscuit. I don't know Rose World or Yaya, but I don't mind like seeing what's up, subbing or whatever. But I got a few questions actually too. Just to come back to the story mode thing. What would actually? Because I'm a really big fan of story modes in anime games. So I've always wanted to know what would make it to where people who are
that's
mostly
all
there for the
sketchy, bro.
competitive part of
You
the
got a
game
sketchy
actually
face
think,
reveal.
you know what? I'll
Don't
give
be
story mode a few
sketchy.
tries, or I'll hop into it, or
We
I'll give
can
it a chance.
confirm
Like, what
he's
would be the
black. We
thing
can
that would
confirm he's
entice
black, chat.
people that are more in the competitive space to be like, you know, I'm gonna take a break off of fighting people and just hop into some story mode for a little bit and then come back. Like, what would be the thing that would do that?
If I could go to story mode, right, and like let's say if I play story and I unlock different variants of clothing or stuff like rewards from the story mode, then I'd play it. But if it's nothing I'm gaining from it, like if all the characters are already unlocked, I'm not playing. Like, dude, I already watched it. There was no point.
So Bleach did try that. They tried that with the final Ichigo.
Yeah,
that's what they tried.
It wasn't worth it. I promise you.
Yeah, and it wasn't even worth it at all.
The Bleach comics cooked, bro. You can't take them serious.
And that was pretty much one of the only questions I had too. So I just want to hear it all from you guys, and I'll be good.
I think what would get me into playing story mode is if they did something like Mortal Kombat Conquest mode, where you go around and you learn from different Hashiras, like how to use their fighting style. So essentially playing as them, but actually teaching me the character. Because then I'm like, okay, I'm not wasting my time doing some bullshit fighting the AI that's going to lose to one move. I'm actually having to learn the game. And maybe I'll find the character playing story mode that I like, that I wouldn't have otherwise played. So if they did a thing where it's like, okay, like you go to, I don't know, like you go to meet Rengoku or something, and you actually like you learn to use Rengoku properly, that's a good use of my time, because now I'm like, okay, I'll take him online because I actually enjoyed this, rather than playing the game and it's like this AI is stupid and I beat.
Okay, so it ties into your competitive gameplay then. So it's like
yeah,
you play story and you're learning something and then
time.
bringing it into online. Okay.
Yeah, maybe people won't like that, but again, that's more from like somebody that plays fighting games competitively. That would be a good use of my time. Just jumping into story mode. You know, one thing that pissed me off with the Sparky Zero community is everyone's complaining about Grade 8 Vegeta, which, by the way, was not a difficult boss fight. I don't know what people were getting up in arms about. Yeah. But people were like, yeah, nerf him. I was like, why would you want to nerf a boss fight? This is the whole point of a boss fight. It's difficult. First of all, he wasn't even hard to beat. You all he had to was fly backwards and shoot.
I mean, I don't know about that. I got my ass kicked. I'm not gonna lie. He was. I don't know what I was doing wrong too.
Yeah, I was getting first try. Like I figured out, you fly a little bit away and start shooting blast at him. He doesn't know what to do. But
it must have been some sort of way to do it. Because
if you make boss battles easy, what's the point? You might make them. I want a Dark Souls.
That's actually a good one, GBG.
Like, okay, I gotta lock the fucking to beat.
That is a good one.
Like, this is worth my time.
I'm gonna make sure to say that as well.
Playing an anime story mode where I'm just wiping through everything for a show that I've already seen.
True. And I do agree with that, because when I did beat him, I was feeling elated. You know, I was very happy I was able to do it. I thought I was on top of the world in that very moment. But if he was too easy, you know, it'd been ass. It'd have been like, what am I even doing this for? Like you said.
Yeah, it's dumb. Like I was playing Wu Chang today, and one of the first fights is like this weird feathered demon-looking thing, and like you've got to lock in on this thing.
I think that's why Xenoverse is probably basically so good, because you got your own characters that you can create.
I was like, okay, I really have to be immersed here, because if I fuck up even a little bit, this thing's gonna kill me. But when you're playing these anime games and you fight bosses, like even as much as I like Storm story mode, it's so simple to like beat the bosses because they tell you where their attacks are coming from, and it's so obvious. Nothing catches you by surprise. Can you imagine a Dark Souls version of like fighting the Shikaku or the Nine Tails or whatever, where it's actually
pretty cool.
That would be sick. But they hand feed every one of these games, and I'm just like, why am I going to play this?
Repeated patterns and stuff, where you can just read the boss and stuff too easy.
Literally, like I was watching the Demon Slayer trailer, and you can see the lines of where the blast is going to happen. I'm like, why am I playing this? You're telling me what to do.
Some men are still going to get cooked by that, though. Some men are still going to get cooked by that, even with the lines and the patterns. But
get them out here.
There's never going to be a middle ground. You're either going to have the people that are getting cooked and are sad about that, or the people that are like, this is too easy. What am I doing? You know, it sucks.
So to go off the back of that, GBG raised a good point, because I don't really play single player like that. I don't really like single player games, to be honest. But GBG said doing character creation, like get your own character, that'd probably be a good way to get people to play story mode, and kind of like, you know, changing the story. If you get your own a what if story, like kind of like Dragon Ball Z, if you get your own what if change events of the anime. I think that's a good way as well. But like,
yeah, and I thought this might be a hot
as
take,
well.
but I like the Jump Force story mode because of that. Because you could do that, right? You can make your own character, and then you're fighting alongside like really cool other anime characters.
Yeah, the
you
other
might like,
actual
right?
characters. Yeah, exactly.
And that might be a hot take. A lot of people didn't like Jump Force. They didn't like the story modes or nothing, so they might be like on the fence about that. But I've always liked Jump Force. Like I always thought it was a pretty good game.
Yeah. That do make sense though, because like if you look at like, for instance, if we talk about cutscene views on these games, like Xenoverse probably got the most because it's the what if, or my bad, what's it called? Ultimate Tenkaichi with the hero mode. Like it's a story we never seen before. If they approach it like that, it don't even gotta be a creative character. Just be like, for example, a Dragon Ball game where they do revive the Saiyans, or Bardock goes to Earth with Goku and raises them. Like it's just things you could approach it differently.
Exactly.
Instead of telling the same story that I already seen before, I'm just seeing it in different graphics in 4K. Like it's just not worth the replay value, in my opinion.
So what I'm noticing is like these games have made an
Jump
attempt,
Force.
but it's not like it's not working basically because I've noticed even with my own friends too, they're not like that either. They don't like story modes in anime games. They've never liked it. It's just been me. So I've always wondered why, and I would ask them. So it's good to know like from other people too, especially people that really know what they're talking about, right? So it's good to know that.
Yeah, that was a good question.
Yeah, it was a good question. I appreciate you jumping on. We're gonna get the next person in here just because it's been.
You guys have a good one.
Yeah,
all right, but
big
take
up
case
Sketchy, man.
I thought he was gonna say something to Yaya, man.
No, that's fine. It's cool. I ain't really have much to say on it anyway. So.
All right, the next person we've got. Okay, let's see if Zenkari is working this time. Hello.
Yeah.
You don't have to play story to unlock characters.
You can hear me? All right.
You can do other different ways.
Well,
There's
first of
like
all,
Hashira training and stuff
It's been
like
a
that.
really good discussion so far. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly,
I got a headache, but it's cool.
You too, yeah. You got a headache too.
Have you been drinking water? I mean, I haven't. I think drink the water from like 20.
Just playing the game, you can start unlocking characters because they got character key unlocked.
You guys ain't seen what? You guys not got these in America?
You know they don't care about recycling in America, bro.
They don't care. They don't care at all. Not gonna lie. But no. When I want to talk about, one I want to highlight. I feel like a lot of people don't talk about it often, but Demon Slayer's community has a very big clan culture within it. I'm sorry, man. You guys heard him speak earlier. He always has like pretty valid takes as well. And he has a lot of experience when it comes down to the nitty gritty in that clan culture. But yeah, there's a giant clan culture. There's about, I would at least know, more than at least 6 or 7 clans. A lot of them are returning for this game.
You lot in chat, make sure you join the Demon Slayer community. Speaking of clans,
being published by Sega.
Make sure you join up the community.
I want to kind of,
if you got Twitter, we're close to 300 members.
If you guys think that this would be the first arena fighter, anime arena fighter to have crossplay later.
No, it's never getting crossplay, bro.
No,
I have a take on that, and there's a possibility for one, but I can be 100% wrong.
Yeah, I don't honestly. I feel like obviously,
I think the only one that might get it in the near future.
Nah, they weren't like real clans, Joker. They weren't real clans. Just people making
them building from Ultra Rumble with
people like making their own clans.
The only reason
how long is this supposed to last?
I ain't hoping
maybe
on
about a next 20-30 minutes. I assume.
Like mainly for
we're
me,
just going through the queue.
Like I mainly play on PC, so I only have a PC. PC does have cross region, but console doesn't. And I feel like if they really did want to push everything heavy up, obviously marketing wise, and make as much money as possible. I mean, granted, it's an anime game, so the odds are obviously
Demon Slayer 2 early access is on the 31st of July.
I feel like Sega is making Sonic
but you gotta have the deluxe edition.
Crossplay. You know what I mean? Certain little things, I just feel like obviously it would make sense, but obviously things that make sense don't always happen. But yeah, mainly besides that, But no, mainly besides that, Sorry Man kind of said everything that I was gonna say before. So yeah, not gonna repeat anything he said, but Demon Slayer 2, I do feel like is going to be a step in the right direction when it comes down to anime arena fighters. A lot of the hopes that I feel like we're taking away with a lot of these newer entries with these anime games have kind of stirred stuff up and made people feel a little sour towards anime.
Where's
fighters.
the EU brothers? They're sleeping,
but
bro.
I do feel like we're going a
EU
step
brothers are
towards the right
sleeping.
direction.
So we're mostly gonna see Americans, all right?
And yeah, I really do. I really do respect everyone in here, and I really do respect everything that you guys do because it brings forth that conversation. I feel like that conversation needs to be made. And that's also why I feel like Demon Slayer 2 is going to be a good game, because we've been having all these conversations about all these anime games that have been flopping. So, yeah. But that's all I had to say. I really do hope all of you guys have a blessed day, bro. I'm really excited as everyone else is. I'm just looking forward to what all you guys do as well. I'm trying to see them TOBs. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, man. I'll definitely be playing. I'll keep you posted. But yeah, I appreciate you jumping on, bro.
Yeah, no problem, man. Peace, guys.
Take care, man.
Bless up.
All right, bro. So I got a question. Like, out of all of us, who you think will be the best one in here?
Definitely, it's gonna be me still.
Nigga, no.
I mean,
I already know who's
let's
ass this one. I already know.
Let's check the tapes. The last anime game that came out.
That's
no. Mike, stop that right now. At Demon Slayer 1, I'm the best in here.
No, you're not.
I'm better than you. I'm better than you.
I will fucking quit this Mario Kart right now.
Quit the Mario Kart. Load up the game.
I will quit this Mario Kart right now.
All right, I'm gonna say it nicely. Okay, you guys don't have the minerals to beat me.
Why is he like... Mike, you've pulled up to my lobby and got cooked.
No, but Demon Slayer. No, my character wasn't unlocked. You made me pick a random guy. I couldn't use my character.
Can we make things interesting? Like, everybody go one by one, rank the order from best to ass.
All right,
Mike, you go first. Who you think gonna be the best, and who like go in the order, bro?
I'm gonna be the best, undoubtedly.
Okay, who's next?
I think BISCUIT will probably be next, because he plays the games often, and he is pretty good at fighting games. I will be honest, I've never seen you play a fighting game before. I normally watch your streams, Rose, when you're talking to the community, so I can't rank you.
Mike's gonna put himself chat, but he knew to put me second.
I've only seen play Kefla, so I don't know what his range is on fighting games. So I have to put Yaya third. No, I don't mean that as an insult. Literally, I've only seen him play Kefla, so I don't know what his range is. So I mean, look, it's self-glazed, but I've gotten number 1 on multiple fighting games, so I don't see why I can't do it on Demon Slayer. If I can do it on MKX, I did it on Soul Calibur 5, did it on Rebirth of Souls, I can do it on Demon Slayer.
I know you put the grind. You play Tekken. Any man that plays Tekken,
the reason why you're not getting number one on Demon Slayer is because you got to go through what's his name?
Dickie, another man.
I'm not saying. Okay, you know what it is, Dickie. Not gonna lie to
gotta go through.
What's his fucking name, bro? That went
Heliaster.
Heliaster,
yes. Yeah, Heliaster is kind of correct.
We'll see it. We'll
see. There's tournaments happening. Like I said, we got tournaments in the AGC. So if you lot are saying who's gonna be trash or not, we can all enter the tournament.
I think Tornado, the dude in your chat, Mike, he had the best one, bro. The best list, honestly.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh well, no.
Yeah.
Put Mike first. Put Mike first. Then Biz. Nah.
Okay, well, let me say something about Bleach. When one of the things that I didn't like about how Bleach tournaments were run is that, and this is no shade on Heliaster.
Hey, big up Sketchy for getting on the panel as well. Sketchy, we see you, bro.
There were blatantly broken things being abused that were ruining the tournaments. And it was obvious to see, and it was like, just ban them. Don't let people use these things. But we got caught in situations with So Fun pre-patch where we were just like, we can't do anything about it. We have to hold this shit. And then if it wasn't So Fun, it was Hallibell. And it was like, we are not getting to see who's actually the best here because people are just abusing broken shit. So if Demon Slayer comes out and someone picks someone broken, is literally doing something that is unintentional, and they're winning, I can't recognize that, because in any other conventional fighting game, you wouldn't recognize that. If you saw someone doing something broken, they'd get banned in the tournament. They don't allow those things. So the fact that kept happening over and over again was very irritating. And the fact that it was even whittled down to let them loop it a couple of times. I was like, that doesn't happen. You're not allowed to do those things. Like, unless it is expressly stated that this is a thing for the character, which it wasn't, then unless that was happening. Listen, there was only like I'll be honest, in the Bleach community, there was only a couple of players that were beating me, and they only started to beat me when they buffed Yamamoto and they made him broken again, or they buffed Stark or Aizen. Other than that, I got to number 1. I cooked the entire top 10 easily, and the same thing's gonna happen on Demon Slayer. So whether it's Rose's chat, Biscuit's chat, 6 World Yaya,
hey, listen,
I'm not hard to find.
All I will say on that is I've done chat versus other streamers as well, and my chat be cooking. Me and my chat be cooking. So we'll see when the game comes out. Like I said, there's tournaments, so you lot sign up to the tournament.
I can't talk for my chat. I can only talk for me.
Yeah.
I don't know my
I
chat.
can talk for my chat. I got this nigga named Unk in my chat. I don't think none of y'all.
No. Unk's only good at sparking, bro. He's not good at.
I swear you won't beat that nigga in Demon Slayer.
I've beaten him at Demon Slayer 1. In
he
my
beat
chat
you
before.
in Demon Slayer?
He's been in my lobbies before.
Please don't tell me that's true, bro.
Unk's good at sparking zero. He's good at Demon Slayer, but he's been cooked in my lobbies before.
I tried to back you up.
No, he's good.
No, he said, Unk said you're not beating him. So I'm guessing you got him mixed up. Right?
I want you guys to remember this conversation. I want you guys to remember this. And basically, because I rate you the highest, I'm gonna play you first. And get
We'll play, definitely. But as you know, EU niggas on top, innit?
Yeah, EU's unfortunately for the NA guys. Like if me and Biscuit are fighting amongst each other, that's one thing. But you guys ain't gonna be able to touch us.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Please don't lose when that game come out, bruh. Please don't lose, bruh.
You know I'm gonna be in the chat trolling you lot as well.
That's fine. I mean, I've seen Mike play like Tekken and shit before. I know he not. I never seen Biscuit play. I didn't know he was a gamer.
I play Tekken. I play Street Fighter. I play fighting games as well.
I didn't know that.
Do you know what we'll do? Do you know what we'll do? Actually, you know, since there's so, I can see Rose's chat. Why don't we do like a little team up thing? Why don't we do me and Biscuit versus Rose and 6 World?
Well, I gotta get 6, bro. I gotta get 6.
Represent your people.
Wait,
before we go on with this conversation, let me just introduce Senju to the chat. How you doing, bro?
What's up, brother? How you doing?
What the fuck?
Oh,
how you doing, man? You good?
He sounds different.
Yeah,
today.
I'm good, man. Hey, listen, I couldn't join earlier. I appreciate the invite. I was it was 5 a.m. right now. It's 7 a.m.
Oh yeah, you're in. I always forget.
Yeah, man. Different times. But how everybody doing, man? What's going on? What I miss?
Well, you missed a lot, bro. We've been at for 3 hours now.
God damn.
The general consensus is that we all are looking forward to Demon Slayer.
That's iffy for me, man.
If I rank the people,
go on, yeah.
I don't know how you are in other arena fighters, but I know Mike can play fighting games, so I'm gonna put Mike. I'm gonna give 6 World.
6 World.
Reason why? Because
that's Glaze.
I know he has a Naruto background.
What does that have to do with Demon Slayer?
You don't play Storm.
Yeah, I do.
I thought he did play Storm. Okay,
I do play. I did play Storm on stream.
What is delusional, bro? I'm not letting you get higher.
Yaya's glazing still. That's crazy.
No, because literally most people that play in DS1, most people that did have a Storm background were good.
Dude, I literally played Storm on stream.
That's why I'm saying that. I'm not
what button do you hit with in Storm?
Say what?
What button do you hit with in Storm?
Circle, nigga.
You got lucky as fuck, but
how you lucky?
You got lucky, bro.
Yeah, thinking I'm gonna take that 50 still.
50. Do you know what? Thinking odd. Let's make this more specific. Yeah, since Biscuit wants to take that 50, let's give it so that there's a little bit of time for everyone to practice and whatever.
That sounds scared.
Oh, we can do it straight away. I was trying to throw you a bone.
Nah, you don't need to throw me a bone, bro.
Real quick, Mike. Real quick. Is that only for people in here? Or are we talking about like the best players in the world?
Yeah, anyone.
Okay, because I ain't hear y'all mention Kion, Nikito, nobody.
But I thought we was talking about before you got in here the people in the call.
Yeah, we was talking about people in the call.
Okay, I thought y'all was talking spicy. I said, hold on, wait a minute, let me get the Avengers.
Yeah, the way I see it, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, I played the first Demon Slayer game. I played it early, so I can't really count how high ranked.
Yeah, if we get Hiliasta in our chat, we probably win if we do chat versus chat. So GBG, me and you are gonna do chat versus chat, but neither of us can get Hiliasta, bro.
I had a pretty clean record when I was
We'll
on
do that.
ranked,
We'll say that.
and
Let's
the way
have
I see
a
Demon
gentleman's
Slayer
agreement.
is it's a very simple game to navigate. I don't think I'm gonna have much trouble beating a lot of the people that just play these games because, no offense, you don't have the mind of a Tekken player. You're gonna get dog walked. So
it's just neutral.
That's the way I see it.
I just want to fight, man. Can we fight? Like when the game come out? The game come out.
Comes on
Thursday.
Yeah.
I think we all get a week of training.
Yeah.
We can do
So
a
y'all
week.
are excited.
And then we run it back.
I'm gonna be real. If we since I come
No,
here a
you
little bit late,
100. I'm sorry, Mike.
I'm gonna be real. I really wasn't excited for it. I know that's kind of crazy for me to say because I love, I was a Demon Slayer 1 guy, but I'm not really that excited because I don't know too much. I actually been under a rock with it intentionally. I haven't seen anything that has been changing. Have y'all seen any changes? All I've seen is like ultimates. I haven't seen like glaring changes. And I'm sure there is. I mean, it's the second game, but I haven't seen any. So I'm kind of excited to see what they bring because I didn't really like the first one that much. That's why I didn't talk about it. So hopefully it can be an eye opener. I know I'm not the only one when it comes to that. So
Listen, Joker, stop
I don't know,
saying the
chat, you can
names,
tell
bro,
me,
because I want these
buffs,
men in
nerfs,
my
that's
chat,
all
but I'm trying to
cool, but
hide.
I'm trying to see mechanical
I'm trying to keep
change.
them under the reps
What
so that
are the-
people don't steal
What are
them.
the mechanical changes?
GBG's gonna take them, bro.
I'm not.
think
Please,
Biscuit knows more.
Yeah, it is.
Before you answer that, Biscuit, my fault, Mike. I do have to go, man. I got to get some food, bro. I feel like my bat's out, man.
Yeah, that's cool, bro. I appreciate
I'm sorry,
you being
man. Thank you so much for having me. I appreciate it, man. Shout out to everybody that was in here, man. All love, bro. And I see y'all when Demon Slayer comes out. All right.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate your chat as well. Shout out to Rose.
Bless up,
Chat.
Rose.
I'll see you
No
soon,
problem,
man.
no problem, bro. All right, y'all.
Broski.
Take care, man. What was the question? Sorry.
Yeah, what are the mechanical changes? Like, what's changing? What's new with the game to kind of like refresh and get me excited, or is it exactly like the first one?
No, it's mad different. There's loads of changes, just quick ones, and then you can obviously have a look because there's I think Globku's got a video of all the changes, but you can the projectiles now you can parry them. The rounds are only going up to 2. The meat only goes up to 2 bars, so demons can't stall and keep healing and shit. Heavy takes bar as well, so it uses that blue bar now. There's bare shit, bro. It's a whole new game. There's active switch tag as well.
Okay, so it's okay. There's no
I can
new
explain
mechanics.
It to
It's
you,
just
I
yeah.
can explain it to you. It's Grand Blue Fantasy versus Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. See, I play fighting games. That makes sense to me. Okay. Oh, okay. Then I should really enjoy this.
Yeah.
Now I'm excited.
Yeah, there's Team
Now I'm
Ultimate's
excited.
orange.
It's looking
Team Ult.
solid. I do like a lot of the visual changes I've seen as well. Senju, I was going to ask you, do you want to stay in the call? Since
Sure,
Rose
sure. I'll stay in the call for a little bit until my daughter wake up.
Yeah, we've already got 1, 2, 3, 4 more people to get on, and then I think we've pretty much covered all of the talking points. But yeah, people are just coming on to ask us questions and stuff.
It's so crazy. The fact that people discredit me is insane.
Huh?
As the fact that people discredit me in a CC2 game is crazy because like niggas don't know.
I'll be honest with you, yeah, I don't know. Like I
know you
haven't seen
don't.
you play, so I'm not discrediting you. I can only really go on what I've seen. I think on Demon Slayer, I was very confident on Demon Slayer. I think I was more confident on Demon Slayer than I was on Bleach. So
I was playing the Switch.
I'm not worried about getting to a high rank. I'm sure there's gonna be players that are gonna beat me because I don't just play anime fighting games. I play Tekken as well. My time is split up between them, so I'm not gonna be playing one game. But I reckon that I'll get up there. I reckon I can get number 1 on the leaderboard just by way of like playing people on ranks because you're not always gonna fight the top players. But as for tournaments, yeah, I think I can place pretty high in them. I don't know if I'll win, but we'll see in it.
You know something about that was really cool about Demon Slayer 1 is so I'm in Japan and I play a lot of people in the States. That connection for me at least, because I was on PS5. I know PlayStation 4 was crazy. The connection was amazing. Felt like butter. So hopefully, I don't know if they've improved on it, but at least the same connection as last time.
It was okay. Like maybe it was better in Japan, but over here it was.
I appreciate the subscribe, Game Destroyer.
Like I got I think on my card it says I've played like 300 games, and I'd say like there was some games where it was fine, but the button delay, Like the delay in some attacks.
Ask him to show us the Switch gameplay. Yaya's just been playing Switch the whole time, bro.
When it was bad, it was really bad.
Yeah, I appreciate you. But yeah, no, I get that. So hopefully there is something they can improve upon. Now it is confirmed that they got all the. I know they talking about rankings coming. That's obvious. It's not like Bleach. But do they have all the previous lobbies from the first game? Like we're not starting off bare bones this time, right?
Yeah. They got everything. The game is launching with everything that came as an update. So we should be fine from the get-go. They announced it today as well on Twitter that ranked is going to be August 1st, with lobbies and spectator on August 1st as well.
They announced that on the Japanese website.
Nah, we weren't praying on your downfall, fam. I listen. I say you're blessed over these sides, but Rose
it comes out August 1st.
Calling your name,
so
and I was like, you've been in our lobbies and you got cooked before, so you get me.
Yeah,
but Demon Slayer 2 is a whole new game.
It's
a whole new game, so I know you're gonna be on smoke.
Hopefully, I ain't got to unlock the characters I want to use because I really don't want to play story mode.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to play story mode to get.
But I did see there were 2 characters at the bottom that were locked.
That was probably the Academy characters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Academy Tengen and Academy Rengoku.
There's no confirmed DLC yet, right?
Nah, there is. Infinity Castle DLC confirmed already.
Okay, so that's already confirmed. But I know they announced what's it called? Michael Jack Musen. They already announced him, so that's base roster.
He's not. I don't think he's on release. So he's gonna be a later date. They said. So I think they're doing what they did with the demons in the first game, like releasing it a couple months.
He's free.
Yeah, he's free.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's good.
That's what I'm waiting on. I'm gonna sweat when he come out.
Alexis, my day's fine. I hope you're okay, but I'm talking to people, so I can't interrupt the chat.
Was that Alexis the other day that was mad at me talking about?
She comes in the chat and she's like, "Say hello," and I'm like, "Someone's talking."
Nah, Narula, I promise you, this will be a good one. But like I said, if you
for the super chat,
if you play Demon Slayer 1 and you like Demon Slayer 1, like you will like Demon Slayer 2.
I'm just saying how it is, man.
You will.
I'm gonna start bringing in the guests, and then they can ask us questions, and then we'll take the conversation.
Ask Yaya to stream his gameplay.
By the way, how much time do you guys all have? Because we've got 3 more people in here.
I can do the 3 more.
Yeah. All right, cool. For everyone else that's just messaged me, we're gonna have to leave it there because we are coming up to midnight in the UK. But I'll get these 3 on. So the first person is Anwar.
Yeah, chat. We'll do a little lobby after this as well.
You hear me?
Whoa, are you by the beach?
We'll do a little lobby after this if you lot still want to play.
I'm enjoying this conversation right now. Really good talk. Unfortunately, Rose left because I actually found you guys through Rose. But I am
so
super,
we'll get a little group match going
for the Demon Slayer game. I'm a bit hesitant.
This guy's on the
I'm a
beach,
huge
bro.
Demon Slayer fan. I got the Demon Slayer, merch on. Read the manga, loved it, but I'm a bit nervous because it is $70, and I'm still regretting Bleach.
He said we got 3 more people to get through Great Gaming Kid. So once these 3 people are done,
love watching it, love reading it.
You accept a first to 5 me tomorrow. Chunk, are you playing on PlayStation?
All that stuff, and I got it.
Because if you're playing
on, I'm not gonna lie,
PC, I ain't gonna play.
With it. It was pretty, but it did get repetitive.
He's on the beach.
Unfortunately, the community kind of just fell off with it. And tying into the Rose thing, I actually rebought Sparking Zero on PlayStation. So I originally had it on Xbox. It was fun, but everyone that I know plays it on PlayStation. So I played this game for the community, and it was, I asked Rose, I was like, hey, should I get this game again on PlayStation? And I did that. I was able to play against all the cool streamers and all that stuff.
Giving out bad advice.
And tying
That's
into
crazy.
my first question is, how do you kind of balance the
damn.
Oh damn.
That connection.
How do you balance that casual gamer mindset and
he bought it twice. That's crazy.
How do I phrase it?
I see you in the Twitch chat. Pull up to the YouTube stream, bro.
I'm kind of like you, Mag. I'm 31. I'm kind of busy. Sparking Zero is my first game I kind of sweated in for the most part. But
do you accept it, Chunker? I'm doing a fucking thing tomorrow, bro.
And I had the conversation earlier.
So we'll see.
Getting easier.
Look,
and
I'm doing one of these tomorrow.
And
on Thursday. So
being that casual,
we'll see what I've
that not everyone can be that.
Are you talking about Demon Slayer 2, yeah?
Because it does work. For example, I think games like Fortnite, I know I'm talking about fighting games, but Fortnite was sweaty, and then it kind of turned a bit casual. Dark Souls, super sweaty, turned a bit casual, and it does work because, these games tend to make more money for wider audiences. So
you're talking about DS1. I can do DS1 today, but tomorrow I ain't going to be playing DS1 still.
That makes sense.
I think that
When
if
is the
you're
game
playing,
officially released for
like,
people that have the
casual mode or
deluxe
you're
edition?
playing,
So it's
player match or
saying
whatever,
GBG
then
4
that's where you should
p.m.
be if
on
you're a casual
Thursday.
gamer. Ranked is competitive, like it's in
It's
the
saying
name.
4
So I
p.m. on
don't think they
Thursday.
should make any compromises for casual players in ranked. The compromise is that you get
Because that's when
awarded
it's
different
midnight for
badges or
Japan.
ranks to show how you
So
progressed.
UK time is 4
And
p.m.
you know, if you're just a casual player messing around, you're going to stay at the lower ranks. So you don't really have to worry about running into more higher level
Oh,
players.
yeah. Trunker, I thought you
So
meant
I
DSP.
don't think they should worry too much about pleasing. I know this might sound bad and elitist, but I don't think they should worry too much because it's a fighting game. Like, if you make a fighting game too easy, it's going to die too quickly. So I wouldn't worry about them too much. Just give them like fun offline modes or things to do with their friends.
Right. If I could answer your question as well, brother. I know you don't know me, but I heard you said you're gonna spend $70 on it. So I'm pretty sure you're getting the deluxe
Yeah, I'm a
version.
bit nervous. Yeah.
Now this I can understand your nerves because these games do drop bare bones. But from what I'm hearing, this one I actually have finally everything
Gonna be
in it, like the
beatboxing in
end
here. I
list, the
gotta
rank
join
match,
this shit.
and as
Yeah,
far
we're
as
gonna be
story
doing the
mode and
Slayer fun on
mini games,
Thursday,
that,
boys.
you know,
Make
if
sure
that's
you're locked in.
your bag, it's actually pretty polished from CC2. You don't got to worry too much about that. So you should be good as far as spending your money wise. Now, as far as competitive wise, it really all depends on the community too. If you're looking for, are you looking for that bridge to go to a more competitive type of realm with it?
Yeah, I mean, I'll try it out. Like I said, Sparking Zero is my first game that, like, usually I play like Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, all those games growing up, Tekken. I played them. I was never that comp about them because, you know,
This guy's
I
enjoying life chat. He's right by the beach.
Sparking Zero is my first game that I was like, you know, I want to actually hit C rank. I want to do that stuff, and I did it, and it was fun. You know, it was sweaty. It was a lot.
I'm down. Yes,
so
yes,
I'll definitely
GBG.
give it a shot. So.
Yeah, it's
What
the
time's the
communities, man. So
beatboxer
what you need to
fun?
do is look up Discord.
It's not gonna be a beatboxer fun, bro. It's gonna be a timed session where I can only beatbox.
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, GBG.
Yeah,
We're defo linking up, bro.
Bleach is a little different
We're
because
defo
that's
linking up
really
for this,
that's the
bro.
devs' fault. Bleach had high hopes. It took too long.
We are defo linking up for this. But yeah, it'll be basically chat. When it's beatbox time,
they still didn't have
I'll
spectators.
only be allowed to beatbox. When it's
But,
rapping, I'll
this would
only
a
be allowed to
different case
rap
as far as that front. But
during
yeah,
that
just
time
join some
period.
tournaments. I'm pretty sure you're gonna be pretty surprised.
Yeah. My last question is: you guys were talking earlier, like a way back.
Narrala, it all depends in it because it will get unlocked throughout the stream.
And there's a bit back and forth on it. How do we balance that nostalgia? Because I do agree there are certain games.
I want a co-stream of Bisc and GBG at the gym.
And they were relics of they were like.
You want a gym stream?
So how do
if I was a gym channel, I actually would do it.
That that we are.
But nobody cares to watch man in the gym, bro. That's just not my content.
That I hate when new games come out, whether they're shooters or whatever they are, and they're like, game hasn't dropped yet. And here's a DLC pack #1 dropping, next, like that. So I hate when that happens. But that's the current state of the games now. Battle passes, live service games, and it works now. But how do we balance?
Do an IRL stream.
Nostalgia?
We ain't
back
speed,
when I was
bro.
a kid growing up, we didn't have this, and how do we balance that as a gamer?
But I know IRL streams are popping.
I think that one thing people need to realize is that because things have all gone online, and that's where people spend most of their time, it's easy to say that like Burslim and Tenkaichi 3 would have been good now if you literally port them over as they were, but
Chunker said he wants an IRL gym stream.
Anymore. If the public is spending their time in a certain place, you need to shift to that place. If we go back to a time where we're spending our time offline, away from online, away from our phones and all that, then fine. But we don't live there anymore. So if like, say, like Mordecai 3 re-released today, if you had the same budget for it, I would repurpose some of the offline modes and put that budget into online play.
That makes sense. My last question to you guys is: when you guys play anime games, whether they're Bleach, Naruto, whatever they are you playing it out of the fact that you're a fan of the manga or the show, or are you playing because you like the competitive nature? Because I think that sometimes this conflict happens where you have a person who's a fan of, I read the manga, so I just want to play as Ichigo and run around, but the game may be ass, but I connect with Ichigo that way. Versus someone who's like, I want to play online and be competitive. So, like, curious on your thoughts. So, like, for each of you, like, are you guys more of the
GBG? It's the guy at the beach, bro. He ain't got no headphones, so it's just coming through his phone.
I will play the game if it's good. Like if it's a good fighting game, I'll pick it up and play it. If it's like Kakarot, when it's just the purpose is to play a single player story, then that's different. But if it's a fighting game, I don't really care what it is, unless, as long as it's not that stupid horse game that people play, that My Little Pony garbage. As long as it's nothing like
That game has rollback, by the way. I'm just letting you know.
No, Biscuit. Let's not even.
I played it, bro. I played it. I'm just letting that know.
I don't think you want to admit that at 4K.
I'm admitting it. I play fighting games.
Let's move on.
Sammy, appreciate the subscribe.
I had to grind that out because I was gonna be mad and not do it later. But to answer your question, to my utmost best ability, when it comes to anime games, I'm usually here for the gameplay because I do believe there's something desirable about arena fighters, right? Like I grew up with three types of games: MK2, Marvel vs. Capcom, and Super Smash Bros. 64. But in retrospect, I care about games being tight-knit gameplay and mechanically. So when it comes down to arena fighters, I sometimes don't even care about the IP. I do just care about the game and have
You can
fun
avoid
with
the
it,
night.
you know. And I think a lot of times with anime, the big problem with the space is like I can sit there and say, I can sit there and be like, "Yo, Bleach vs. Souls is trash." Right,
got robbed
but then
3
the
times in a
community
week,
takes it
bro.
as me saying Bleach is trash. I'm not attacking the actual source material or the anime. I'm talking about the product. But some blend all the attachment together, you know, and that's when it gets very like annoying to have any like common, you know, criticism or uniques about the game.
New Marvel
That
game
makes
looks
sense.
sick. Yeah, it does.
All right, cool. Yep, sorry.
Yeah, I was just gonna quickly say, just off the back of that, when it comes to playing the games, I just like anime games in general. So I'll play it. I'll give it a chance. I'll let people know who watch me whether, you know, I think the game's good or not. But like Bleach was an example. I don't like Bleach the anime, but I'll still give it a fair shot, even though I don't like the anime. So it just depends how passionate you are about it.
Tying into that real quick, is that because you guys are also streamers or YouTubers? Because if the game is ass, you can still kind of profit off of it. Because for me, who's a casual, I don't do stuff like that. So if I drop $60 on Bleach and it's ass, I'm sitting there. But if you guys play Bleach, you can still make video. You know what I mean? So is that your kind of like, not like backup plan, but like the game is ass, well I can still make content out of it?
Well,
not really for me personally. Like if you check my anime game backlog, I've got bare games like Black Clover. I was playing that before I started streaming or doing YouTube. I just will try the game if I've seen it in the space and I think it looks good. I'll give it a fair try. That's it.
I am in the 1% of people that I don't need a large player base to play the game. And the reason why I say that is because I'm the type of person that will, if I really want to play something, I will go into Discord and find
Bleach was a waste of
it.
money. Yeah, it was.
Right.
Same with Hunter x Hunter.
That's not everybody else's volition, and you shouldn't have to do that.
Luna,
right?
Snow, or Iceman.
But
Listen,
like,
as long as we get Gambit,
like people clowning
and
the
Iceman,
400 people, like yeah, it's sad the game
that's
ain't
gonna be cold.
popular. To me, that doesn't bother me because with fighting games, only need one extra person. I can find one person to be equally matched, and that equals 10,000 hours of gameplay. You know what I'm saying? So for me, even if it doesn't do good content
Nah, bro.
I just
play multiplayer games.
Videos for comparison.
Yeah, I'll play all the games. I'll give them a fair shot. You see, man, that will just play a game or whatever, jump online and say, yeah, this is shit.
I get to showcase.
I'm at least gonna play it, bro. You get me?
Right?
Yeah,
like,
I'll at least play it.
Like I still, as much as I dislike that game 100%. To me, that anime game almost made me delete everything off the planet. I hate Jump Force with an ever living pain and passion.
See,
but I still
said he hates
some
Jump
things that
Force.
Jump Force
I'll play Jump Force, bro.
Even then, like I don't even go back into my old catalog of fighting games when I talk about
Joker, you're a pussy, yo.
One game I heavily prefer to this day.
Chat, this sound bites for Joker.
Street Fighter Cross Tekken.
Just listen to this quickly. This is for Joker. That was for Joker right there. That pussy, that pussy got vim in it as well, you know.
Go to tournaments, like I love going to like majors and stuff in America because, like, yeah, we know there's Street Fighter, Tekken, and MK is gonna be there, right? But like, I can also go play. Like, I just got done playing that.
Oh wait, you didn't hear it? Oh,
Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. I know the game ugly, but it plays fucking amazing. So
yeah, hold on, boys, hold on.
Games with, you know.
Let me make sure you lot hear it.
Pussy hole. You got that? Okay. Pussy hole.
talking about games more than
Ah, there you go.
playing them.
I know you
Unless
lot
I'm
heard
doing a
that.
stream.
I know you heard that.
Because I don't really
Yeah,
post
GBG.
video
These
gameplay
lot
stuff.
don't know
I
that.
normally just do,
I've
like,
seen
commentary of
GBG
the
in real
games,
life,
but
bro.
Yeah, I can't. Like
I've seen
Mortal Kombat
GBG
1, for
IRL.
example. I hated it. I ripped it.
Yeah.
I couldn't play
GBG,
it. I
don't
played it for
tell
as long
them.
as I
Don't
could.
tell
I
them,
didn't
bro.
even play it on
Don't
stream.
tell
Or anything.
them.
I just played it in my own time.
Don't
But yeah,
say
I
a
mean, if
damn
Demon Slayer
word, but
comes out
I've
and it
seen
sucks,
GBG in
which
real
I
life.
don't think it will, it'll be very short-lived on the channel.
Gotcha. I know we're short on
Told you, I'm
time.
a real person, chat. I'm not AI, I
Should I
promise.
wait for a review for this game, or
Some of these
should I
men think I'm
hop into
AI.
it? What do you think? $70 is a lot.
Wait
Demon
for
Slayer.
a review.
Yeah,
All right.
that's the smart thing to do. Just wait for the review.
Just wait.
Wait,
All right.
wait for the review. I got you.
Oh, you got me? All right.
I got you.
All right. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Take it easy.
All right, take care, bro.
All right, cool.
All right, we got.
Yeah, what's good, Thomas?
Okay, yeah, we.
When did you say face reveal was?
we got
100K
2 more
subs,
guys.
our face
We
reveal.
got Marshall and then C4, and then we'll wrap it up.
All right, cool.
Alexis, what are you on today?
I don't know. She got anger issues. Real rap. I'll tell you why. Because she got mad at me for saying I was playing Xenoverse competitively.
Drag me by my hair. That's crazy.
See, you know, Alexis on my team now. Look, you could be a mod too. You want to sub?
Don't watch IGN because you know how they is.
Joe,
Listen, anyone who believes IGN
He on my
reviews,
team too. What you talking about?
No.
IGN reviews are shit, bro. But they do it to go viral.
These are my people. Yeah.
They do it to go viral, bro.
That's the ghost. You have me rolling on Twitter.
All right, let's get Marshall in here.
See Marshall.
Hey, Marshall.
What's going on, guys?
I feel
Can
like
you
I've
hear me
seen
okay?
Marshall before.
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
Okay, it's nice to meet you guys. I had 2 questions. I mean, I was commenting on this game for a while, and I've had people that were like, "Yeah, you wasted your money. Like, it's not worth it." Is it worth like the price tag there? I mean, like I bought Naruto Storm Connections and whatnot, and I don't think that was worth it.
Yeah, that was a scam. Connections was a scam.
Yeah, it was terrible. I mean, we got 5 characters within a year. I mean, it's been more than that, but like, is this worth the price? Honestly, this is my first Demon Slayer game, so I'm a little cautious, especially with, like, you know, CC2's history, you know, what they do. So like, is this going to be like a secure purchase there? I know this question might have been already asked before, but I mean, like,
okay, so I can answer this the best way possible, right? Number one, you already pre-ordered it, right?
Day zero.
So are you on
getting
PlayStation
crazy.
or are you on
PlayStation 4?
Okay, so
Yeah.
Go ahead and cancel that.
Nah. Wait. Finish your point, Avatar. If a man's got a PS4, just let him have it and finish what you're saying first.
All right. Okay, so point stands. PS4, it's weird, but
yeah.
Not the roast if you ain't got it like that, but PS4.
Yeah, he's got it on PS4. It's peak. It's not looking good, bro.
However, I will say
it's not
Demon
looking
Slayer
good, chat.
2. Even if you just look, like, do research, I even made a video recently about it. This CC2 never missed on the second game.
Yeah.
They might miss some elements or some features, but they never really missed by product standards. From Storm 2, the dot hack port, JoJo Sally is the biggest miss because they could have just tried.
Hey, shut up!
But,
hey, Chunker, you're a pussy, bro.
Yeah, they usually do really well on their second installment. Another thing about this game is that I strongly feel like, and I can't believe I have to come out and say this, Sega's in charge of publishing Demon Slayer, and Sega is also in charge of Virtual Fighter, right? I'll tell you this. I'll tell y'all some exclusive information here. When Demon Slayer 1 came out, and I had a early access for that game, I told the community manager, I was like, "There's no lobbies." Community manager told me straight, he's like, "What? What fighting game doesn't have lobbies?" Right? So he literally told us, he's like, "It may not come as fast as you guys will like it, but it will be in Demon Slayer 1 some way, shape, or form." And I guess he relayed that information to his
Hoodie,
team.
what's good, bro?
They got it fixed. So
I'll add to that because I know a little. I don't mean to cut you up. I'll add to that.
Yeah,
Aniplex didn't know. So Sega is the publisher, but Aniplex is the first person. This is their first game like that.
Yeah,
and they're the head publishers from Japan, and they didn't know what it all needed. Even though the devs knew what they needed, Aniplex didn't know. So when they found out later that they didn't have, they found out before the game's release, like months before, And they was like, okay, yeah, we need to get it in, but they need to make it big.
You gotta make sure you got space on your
usually
PlayStation.
That's some of the cases, but this time it should be in there from the jump. Now you got it from PlayStation, right? PlayStation 4, right?
Right.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still held back a little bit. Yeah, I want to get the PS5 pretty soon, but I mean, it's for right now.
The real answer to the question is, what's $70 worth to you? Like, if you've bought another $70 game and you can compare it to that, then that's probably the easiest way, because $70 might be different to all of us. Someone could say, $70, yeah, that's light. Someone else might be like, ooh, that's a bit steep. So it all depends on what you did with your previous.
The last $70 game I bought was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and that was packed full of content. So like,
Yeah.
that's
Oh God, yeah. Don't compare. Don't do that.
Don't set your expectation that high, because that's a whole different like single player game and stuff like that. So it's completely different.
Well, I'll tell you this.
I think I think that for me, I'm buying it because I know I'm gonna have a good time with a lot of different people on the game.
Yeah.
So you factor that into the price tag. Final Fantasy comes like richly packed because it's a single player game and you're going to be playing on your own for hours. Demon Slayer, the only thing that is going to scare people off in this game is the shit netcode, because then it makes everything not worthwhile. If the netcode is good, then we're good. We're good for I'd say a good couple of years of this game, especially with how the first one performed. So if you want to, you could. I mean, look, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's fine, like getting it on if you want to get on PS4.
Platinum, his name's Mike Hollow.
Rougher go than
Just
the
type in
PS5
Mike Hollow and you'll see him.
So I don't know what your experience is going to be like. At least you're not getting it on PC though. I do have to say,
yeah.
Like, I do not support developers throwing PC to the side, but you've got to have shit in your eyes to be buying anime games on PC at this point. Like, they do this to us all the time. It's a reoccurring thing. Every game it happens. The only good reason to get a PC anime game is to mod it. And is that really worth the price tag? That's up to you.
GBG said I paid 90 for Bleach.
So I don't know if PS4 is going to be held back.
Yeah, Bleach was a scam still. Bleach was a scam. Big man thing, it was a scam.
But there is a community for you of people that are playing the game, and you will always have people like in the anime game community, the AGC. I will say, as a person who stepped up to be one of the front runners of that Discord, I instantly noticed how active Demon Slayer is compared to all the other anime games. They play that shit. That ping goes off every fucking day, almost every hour. Like they are like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like in my mind, like I know I could get good at like Storm. I've never said I was.
All right, Jack. Let me know if I miss anything. I'm getting toilet.
But I used to hang in it for a while, and now with Demon Slayer, like I know day one is going to be insane because you got people that's been grinding the game in that server for a long period of time, and there's going to be some people that's going to be very ass. Demon Slayer got some functions that you just don't. The dev side of Demon Slayer, when you get into it, it's going to set people apart. There's something to always learn, in my opinion, even in that type of game. It's one of CC2's strongest arena fighters.
Is it tough to get good at the game? Because like this is my first Demon Slayer ever. So like how long does it take to? I mean, not like get stomped like.
Okay. So here's the thing. My biggest tip for this, not only for Demon Slayer, this goes for any fighting game. Best time to play a fighting game is the first 3 weeks to a month it comes out, because then you can learn the controls, mechanics, and see if you're gonna like it or if you want to stick with it, have fun with it. You can learn what not to get hit by, and then at that point, depending on how you play it, you can learn as you go along with the player base itself, right? Or even go past them, or you could be behind, whatever. But Demon Slayer as a game, it is a easy to play, hard to master type of game. Where like execution wise, you shouldn't struggle in that front at all. Don't look at that. Don't make that face. Nah, I'm being nice, bro. Shut up. You know I'm being nice. Nah, but in escape of the things, the neutral is the hardest part of Demon Slayer. I will say successfully learning when to push block, parry, is going to be a whole thing about the game that just comes with time.
So it's nothing like what was going on with that Uvogen play with like a Nin Impact? Nothing like that's gonna go on.
No.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
scary.
that's a
None
completely
of
different
that.
story.
That's
We-
a
we-
different. That's a complete
We've
different.
got competent developers over here. I don't know.
I was about to
Hunter-
cop Bleach
Hunter-
till I
Hunter-
Here's
found
the
out
truth
no
about
rank.
fighting is a lot of people don't know
There we
about.
go.
Because he's gonna
Bleach
say
was
that. I'm
garbage.
not even defending Hunter, but a lot of people don't realize there are early honeymoon phases of fighting games, and meaning everybody's having fun the first 2
Bleach
weeks and
has
stuff like
ranks. It's
that.
just easy to
And
get
as
in
you
the
get
top
climb or get
when
better,
all I
you
thought
start
was
learning the
Ichigo's.
things you hate and tendencies. To be honest, I can't sit there and tell you
Answer
Demon Slayer is
him.
going to be a balanced game.
Yaya has
The
not
first
been
one
playing that
wasn't
long. Wait,
balanced
what
at
did
the
he
tail
say? What
end
did he
with
say? I went toilet, bro.
Anyway, right? So we don't really know the meta of the game yet. Once the meta evolves and sets into the way, we can be like, all
What
right,
did he say?
this is fine. This is broken. This is stronger than this. We'll figure that out in a couple days to weeks or even months, depending on how good
How
the
long it
online
takes to
is.
improve in this
I
game?
personally am not expecting the online to be
Listen.
rollback netcode, but if it's very close to Storm
I
Connections,
forgot. Unc, you
I'll
made
be
me
happy
sick,
because
bro.
that is the best CP2 has ever done netcode wise. That is one of the better netcodes.
Okay.
He said DS was
I got
easy
one
to play,
last
hard to
question here
master.
for you.
Okay.
I know that you were talking about the throughout the whole stream about certain things that were good and bad in terms of a fighting game. What is a good example of a prime anime fighting game, honestly, that you would copy and paste onto
I
any
see you in the Twitch
game,
chat.
I
Pull up
guess.
to my YouTube,
Trying to
bro,
figure out how
because
to
that's where all
word
my
this
bot
here,
stuff is.
like-
I don't think I've got the bot
You
in here.
want more like you're saying you want more
All right,
games
join
of
that
the one
Discord
you
right
just
there, but make sure you
pristinely
pull up
love,
to my
but in
YouTube as
different
well.
anime. Is that what you're pretty much saying?
Sort of, but I'm saying like out of your history of playing like anime games, like what is one game that's just like the picturesque, like what is like the example right there of like a good
Wait, just before we give the answer, when you say anime game, are you talking about arena
hidden
fighters
ones,
or are you
straight
talking
the
about
hidden ones
IPs
is
that
up
have
there.
animes? Because Fighter Z, I wouldn't put in the anime section.
Yeah,
It's more in line with like a tag battle, Marvel versus Capcom style. But Demon Slayer is obviously, if you say anime game, they're gonna think Ninja Storm, Demon Slayer, Rebirth of Souls. So even Hunter x Hunter, technically, the way it's designed, it's not really in the same bracket as like the anime conversation. It just uses the IP.
So there's no anime game that's like sort of like
I
above
have
the
some,
rest.
I
like,
have a couple. I have a couple that I would suggest.
Let's hear
Now, before I say this, please do not think about the product. Think about the way it looks.
Let me hear it.
Please. All right. I am a big fan of Dissidia. Dissidia is personally one of my favorite arena fighters of all time.
Okay.
Now, the game I would want more of, similar to, right? I don't want it to play like that. I want it to be a
I
better
will play
product.
2XKO,
I have to say this,
but I'm waiting for it
right?
to come to console
I
first.
want more games to take the gameplay elements of like JJK Curse Class, the 2v2 arena fighter. This is why exactly why I said that's exactly why I said this. Exactly why, because I knew you was gonna react that way.
Is that a fly swatter?
Yes, this is a fly swatter.
Why are you waving at me?
He's trying to.
Because you
he's trying to
knew
cook
you
bro.
deserve to get he deserved to get swatted. My thing is, I want the reason why I play JJK, and I know JJK wasn't a good game. I get it. But reason why I had so much fun with it, even though I even said it was bad, it's Dissidia. It's 2v2, right? And I like the elements of like, all right, I knocked this person up. Can my teammate get to him so we get the skill off? I like the synergy team aspect. That's why my most anticipated game this year is 2XKO. That's really I'm in the 1% boat, but I'm very excited for that game.
Yeah,
you know,
1%.
Let me chime in here.
What you say?
I said you're in the 0.1%, but
whatever, bro.
Let me chime in here quickly. So there's a couple examples. One of them, I don't even like the game, but I know it's well received. It still gets updates to this day. Is Xenoverse. Yeah, that's one in there. Another one that's kind of recent that maybe not a lot of people have played, but I liked a lot. It's an arena-ish fighter, and it's got crossplay, and it's got rollback. Is Hidden Ones, but that's in alpha right now. The Hidden Ones, it's in alpha. But when I played it, I had insane amounts of fun, and it was sick. Like a lot of us, even Yaya was one of the ones that was playing it as well. So I would say there's a couple out there, but there's not like a lot. There's not like a pinnacle where you're like, yeah, that's the best anime arena fighter that you could just, hands down say, because everyone has different opinions. I don't even like Xenoverse, but I know it's highly regarded. So it does come down to personal preference in the end, because you might like something that someone else says is shit. So
I would personally go down the Budokai 3 route, because Budokai 3 kind of sits in between an anime fight, 3D fighter and arena fighter. So I would like to see more. I would like to see them explore.
yeah,
a
chat.
little bit more
When
in
the
that
hidden ones
regard.
comes out, we
I
will
think
be on it.
Budokai
Do not
3 and
worry.
Burst Limit had a really good model, and it didn't get explored enough. We went too far into like the 3D anime arena fighters that we have now. So I would go that way, and I'd probably choose One Piece to be the next game that gets some love, just because I think the power system in One Piece could be done in my mind it would be done pretty well in a fighting game if you actually like pay attention to the power system and don't just make a silly beat 'em up. I would do that personally. That would be what I would want to see. Use the Budokai 3 template.
Just to answer that before you go further, I got one more. While he brought up Budokai, if y'all know me, I am a Bloody Roar commentator. I've been doing Bloody Roar commentary since I was like 17, and I've been doing it at main stage at Combo Breaker for the last 4 years. I want more Class of Ninja games, please. That is all I ask for. Just give me more
One
Class
Piece
of Ninja
sleeping
games.
on the gaming market.
Like
no, One Piece are doing what sells for them. What does well. They know it's going to be received well by One Piece.
The power system, the way Curse Energy works.
Just got my PS5 back. Had to shell out 175.
Like,
yes, super.
Look at what Naruto did in the past.
I'm glad you got it fixed, bro.
On JJK. It's free money.
I'm glad you got it fixed.
Yeah, I'm wondering when that next Naruto game or Clash of Ninja game is going to come out too. Also on One Piece, I feel bad, but I feel like we haven't really gotten a good One Piece fighting game in a while. Like, I mean, everything's been, Hyrule Warriors is. I forget the game series.
There's going to be a new JJK game soon. Don't worry.
Burning
You're not hearing
Blood
any
was not
exclusive
good.
here.
A lot of people are like, "Oh, Burning Blood is we've got Burning Blood." That's not a good fighting
Burning
game.
Blood was it was fun, but it was a horrible game.
Is that
like,
tag game?
Yeah, it's the tag. Like a lot of shit in there. To be honest, I think I'm starting to realize I just don't like when Spike make video games. Cause from Jump Force, Sparking, and Burning Blood.
You saying, chat? We're gonna have to do more podcast streams. Is that what you're saying?
The only cool thing about the game was probably
I do want to play some matches
TODs
afterwards,
you
though.
can do, but that's just broken.
See how long they take.
The Logia types in the game, characters like Ace and, if I'm not mistaken, Crocodile, they can phase through attacks. They were too strong. Like, that game was like why you shouldn't like arena fighters. Like, if that was somebody came up to me and be like, I hate arena fights because of this game, I could not get mad at you, even though I had fun with it.
Yeah.
All right, well, thank you guys for your time. I appreciate it.
No worries, bro.
Hey, no worries, man. Good questions.
Let me just quickly read these super chats. Alexis, thank you for the $5. Never mind, back on Mike's side. Imagine competing for Xenoverse. See, Alexis, a lady of culture.
That was a one-time thing.
It stained your record, bro.
See, it's so crazy because like Alexis was cool. I was like, you want to join the team? You could do the part-time job in Mike chat and do mine. You could curse niggas out in my chat. I don't care.
The best way to learn a fighting game is not to listen to Yaya. He competes in Xenoverse 2.
Bro, I'm not even the best in arena fighters. That's the thing that's blowing me. Y'all think I only play that? Yeah, that's my YouTube content.
And that is why Alexis and Jehuti are my head moderators.
This is some bullshit.
They're on to you, bro.
That's some BS, man.
What did they call Black Panther's Royal Guard? The Dora Milaje or something like that.
Oh my god, here he go.
They got your back, bro. My moderators want to see me burn in hell, bro.
All right, let's get the next caller in here, which is the last caller, which is C4.
Yo, 1 2 1 2.
All right.
Yo.
Yo, what's good?
That's C4K in the building.
Why is that your name?
Yeah, that name's crazy still. Unless that's for Hunter x Hunter and then Impact, then that's crazy.
Hey, wow. It's easy to read. You see the caps. You know where it is, bro.
Bro, C4, where was you at when we needed you for the Uvogen thing? You know that clip with the instant gear, right? And I'm telling them, like, you got to be really ass to let somebody let that shit rock. You know,
what's good, that in this stream?
Yes, in this stream. Yes.
What's good? We're just wrapping up the podcast now, but we might do a couple matches afterwards for those that want to play.
All right, there we go. I ain't had to say what I want to say. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Listen, I'm not gonna get baited. I already buried this argument. Let's just move on.
I know he did.
Yeah, you buried it. You know how he has to bury it when I'm not here. It's just punching down. That's
that
crazy.
was
But
of your own volition.
Punching down is easy to do. Anyway, my question kind of got answered a little bit earlier. When you guys, as in like Arena Fighter guys, are talking about anime, what criteria makes an anime game? Because it seems very different to quote unquote traditional fighting game player heads. Like, what do you mean by
okay.
that?
I can answer that. Or if you want to, you can. But I got my little take on it. So it's really just genres. It's just genres because it comes down to the basis of if it's a fighting game or not. To make it an anime game at the basic standard is just
cash or
the IP is the IP anime. Dragon Ball Fighters is a traditional fighting game, still an anime game. But what we're talking about more in a sense is the arena fighters. Arena fighters, that's kind of the space that anime games has kind of held, and that's what we're talking about. So it's just that. It's just arena fighters.
Is if anyone wants to answer as well, but real quick, another question, real quick, is you got a different take? Okay, cool. Let me just try this one out. Is there any arena fighter that's not an anime game?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, Gundam is an anime game.
Yeah, Gundam is
anime.
In the way people don't look at it the same way, a lot of people like to disregard it, even though we know it's anime. Pokken is one that people kind of like don't because it's like the argument about the Switch, right? Like some people are like, is it a console? No, it's a hybrid. You know, like, but it's really a console hybrid. And I think Pokemon, a lot of people don't consider Pokemon generally anime because it's one of the first things they saw growing up. It's a whole bunch of different like nuance with it. But when it comes to arena fighters, that isn't necessarily when we classify these games, we say anime games, we're talking about in a certain subsection of games. Like we're talking about, and because we have this problem every time we do like the anime awards. Like for example, I'm talking about like Digimon, you know, Shonen Jump, or you know, Kodansha
Urban
type
Rain.
stuff.
Urban Rain was an arena
Would you
fighter.
count Soul Calibur in that?
Soul Calibur 3D. That's a 3D fighter.
Can I make the distinction just to go off what Senju was saying? I think when people say anime game, they are referring to arena fighters most of the time because when someone says a 3D fighter, obviously an arena fighter is also a 3D fighting game. But when you say 3D fighter, everyone automatically thinks Tekken, Soul Calibur, or like the 3D era Mortal Kombat or whatever. You don't go to arena fighters. And when someone says anime fighting game, they immediately think arena fighter, even though it could an anime IP could be like on a tag fighter like Dragon Ball Fighters. So I don't refer to Dragon Ball Fighters or Hunter x Hunter as anime fighting games because even though that it's an anime IP, the general like thinking goes towards arena fighters. So it just confuses the whole conversation. And I think it's one of those things where you have to play fighting games to understand. Because if you say 3D fighter, technically that's Sparking Zero, that's Tekken, that's Urban Rain, that's Def Jam, that's a whole bunch of things. But Tekken and Sparking Zero are very different kind of 3D fighters. One's an arena fighter and one's a traditional one. So when someone says 3D, I know in most people's minds they're thinking Tekken, when in reality they are all 3D. So when they say anime fighter, they're normally thinking arena. They're not thinking Dragon Ball Fighters, even though it's very popular. Dragon Ball Fighters falls under the Marvel vs. Capcom banner, which was what, like tag assist. So that's how I see it anyway.
Are you describing how non-fighting game, traditional fighting game players see the word?
No, I think if you don't play fighting games and you refer to
My Hero Ultra Rumble, an anime game,
like Dragon Ball Fighters as an anime fighter, that would just make sense to them because Dragon Ball
My
is an
Hero
anime.
Ultra Rumble
But
is
if
an
you're
anime
playing
game.
fighting games, and I say anime fighter, you're not gonna think Dragon Ball Fighters. You're probably gonna think Sparky Zero.
Yeah.
Hey, Gray, appreciate the super chat, broski.
Yeah. And that all comes down
Appreciate
to
it.
what the developers see or what the franchise
Digimon
is.
Rumble.
Because most of these games
What is
that are
that?
being
Is
made
that,
with
is that like a
IPs are really just
Pokemon
for the
thing or
casuals who
actually
love the
fighting with
IP.
Digimon?
They're not making them with the headspace of, all right, we got to get this competitive and on Evo or stage. They're making this with okay, we're trying to make the fans happy, and maximize as much because they got to get paid too. They're thinking about how much we're going to maximize our payment and make the casuals happy. That's why they focus mostly on story mode with these arena fighters, and then secondly, they focus on online.
I was just about
which
to
is
say,
unfortunate. Which is unfortunate, but yeah.
Arms.
Wait, Arms is 3D.
Yeah, Arms is an
Does
arena
it
fighter.
count? Yeah, it doesn't work. You don't wait. See, that's
I ain't
another
never played that
problem.
game.
See, because Arms.
I haven't seen it in a long time. Let me just pull it up real quick.
Isn't Arms first person?
Arms first person.
Let's call it first person.
The FPS, bro.
It's the FPS.
Do we count like Ready to Rumble or boxing games?
I mean, technically, Goku's not wrong. It's just
yeah, like that's what I'm saying. I never thought about it. What the fuck?
Arms is Arms is shit anyway, so no one cares.
No. You're not gonna do that.
Yeah.
That game got better next fucking month.
Bro, who's playing Arms? Let's be real.
Arms so better than your main game.
What's my main game?
Tekken.
Tekken ain't my main game.
Tekken's not your main game.
That's the game that I play with the community. It's not my main game.
What's your main fighting game?
Good man, Dung. We're just on a little podcast right now, bro. Chatting about Demon Slayer 2. That's gonna be the next game.
Because you ain't playing that shit right now either. Go ahead. You ain't tell Six like everybody else. Cool.
You know what? To be honest, right now I don't have a main game. I'm kind of floating between a bunch. I've played Rebirth of Souls and Tekken and Soul Calibur 5 equally.
Look at this fence here, bro. Don't pick a side.
I'm just saying.
You know what? You see what he does? He likes to pick on other people's games, and then when you say, "Oh, what's your game?" "Oh, I haven't got one."
He don't want to admit
I'm telling the truth.
Wait, did you see the other day that you got to like Tekken God or something with Falcon?
Yeah, it took me an hour. Like it wasn't a big deal.
Claim Bleach, bro.
Good enough at Tekken
he don't want to claim Bleach, bro.
I know he don't.
No, I got Soul King. I was number 1, and I left. I did my thing, and I'm gone. I washed my hands of Bleach. I'm going to Demon Slayer.
I like that. That's what I want to hear. Wash your hands of that shit game, bro.
Yeah, well, I mean, listen. One of the things that killed Bleach for me was the community. The community ended up killing it for me. Not the guys on Twitter and all that. The guys playing the game, because these dumbasses don't realize that there's like 200 people left playing the game. And it's just rage quit. I'm like, bro, take your L.
That is a lot of anime games, though. You will get rage quitters a lot.
I understand that, but Bleach has no one left. Like, there was so few of us. Why are you rage quitting? Like, I keep running into the same guy, and I'm like, bro, there's no one else here. It's just me and you. Like, you have to fight.
Finish the set, bro, please.
Finish the set. Like, I said to this guy, right, I've still got the messages. It was a Gin player. His name was Salty Bomb or something like that. And he kept running into me, and he was a good player, but he just couldn't win. And I said to him, bro, stop rage quitting, because you're not going to be able to escape me. This is it. Like, everyone's gone. It's just me and you here. You're locked in a cage. And the worst thing is that they put death matches in this game, and people are not utilizing it. I left Bleach because I was like, I can't play the game.
Can I give a hot take about Bleach?
Let's hear it.
I do not like the Kompaku system. Like, I wish everybody worked like Don Guy. I'd rather it just be 3 health bars death. I don't like.
I actually agree with him.
If they make another one, please take that shit out. I don't like that. Like,
it's a great idea. It's a really, really good idea, and it could have been great. But I actually can't think of a proper fix for it other than just doing 3 life bars, because in order for you to maximize it, you kind of need to slow the gameplay down.
Yes.
And sometimes you end up getting your ass whooped for that, which hurts the pace.
Yeah, and see, okay, so you get it then. You one of the best players. Because I didn't want to say it because it does sound like a skill issue in my head.
That was glazed. That was glazed.
No. It is glazed. I'll admit, because like I've been holding this shit in since the game came out.
Well, wait. Let me play the antagonist. Let me play the antagonist. I get what y'all are saying too, but from a person who plays like Soy Phone or something like that, or characters that don't do as much damage, it's a lot harder to get those Kompaku points in the first place. That's why they have built-in mechanics that take extra. Soy Phone can take 6 or 5 if she uses a different ultimate. You know what I'm saying? So it adds another layer to chess.
I get why it's layered to chess, but like it's annoying because it's like
it is annoying.
Because it's like it makes the game feel like I could be beating somebody's ass and still losing.
You just have to change your brain. That's what I'm saying. You just got to change your brain. That's a part of it.
Which is fair, but when you play in the game, you're forced to play in a certain play style to alleviate people doing that or getting that lead. And then to me, it felt very like Mike, he'll know. Like that one day I played him, I was playing Yoruichi. And mind you, I never touched Yoruichi in my life. I just wanted to play Yoruichi because I heard she got buffed. and like literally, he knew that if I got to that certain point, I would just try to take the 5 away from him, but he would not get towards me. And like some of the gimmicks, like staying away or the loops early on when the game first came out, help alleviate that. It helped speed run a lot of the issues that I just generally didn't like, and people was playing it because why not? You know?
Yeah, the game, a fighting game that punishes you for beating somebody up in the way that Bleach does is not it's not a good system.
It's a horrible mechanic.
Like, I was getting punished for beating people up. Like I literally, I when I was playing Yaya, there was a match that we played, and I had to stop. I had to stop, and I had to stand there and be like, "I beat you too quickly, but now I can't do anything. I have to stand here." And he's just got hit.
It was with Biscuit. It was another match that I won when we did the little
the
YouTube
chat
Twitch,
versus chat,
and like and then like Mike stood there, and I was like, "Oh, you gonna stand there when I got Hollyville with a full long Y?" I was like, "You about to die."
But the game forces you to do that.
I can see the situations.
Shit. Like,
I can see the situations. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's a double-edged sword as well, because I played Cayenne, and Cayenne is a fairly high damage character. So I'm getting like my counter hits and everything, and I'm getting the damage in. And I figured out a way to do it so that I can actually get my meter up and damage you, but I have to slow the game down so much. I can't just go on like a rabid attack and take your life. And then if I do take your life, now I risk the fact that if you get a stock on me, which, because if when you get to the higher ranks, someone's going to take a stock from you. Now your sublimation bar is built up enough so that you take 5. I only took 4. Now I have to work twice as hard to kill you, even though I was winning.
Yep.
So that system is just, it doesn't work. It's a great idea, but the execution was poor.
Yeah.
I wanted to listen to like what you guys are saying. I don't want to misquote Senju, but I think something you said earlier was that arena fighters, the competitive nature of them isn't the forefront of the developers.
Yeah. That is no, that's kind of basically what I was saying. That when they get an IP, or not even the developers, it's more so the publishers,
right?
Because the developers gotta, if the publishers say like whatever they say goes in the game, even if they don't say it, like say for example they didn't bring up a King of the Hill mode or endless mode, the fact that it wasn't even brought up, the developers can't even consider it because they're not the ones to say.
Appreciate
so it's all
you
about
pulling
the
up to the stream today, bro.
So with Bleach,
Thursday, yeah, we're locking in.
Kind of,
there's gonna be hella things going on there, so make sure you are locked in on Thursday.
I mean, if you enjoy it, it depends. Because once you buy the game, it's up to you. If it's still a fighting game at the end of the day, and that's the big issue in the tug of war that we've been saying in this community forever. It's still a fighting game, so they got to handle it correctly. And that it's always been a tug of war between casuals and competitors because it is a fighting game. They put most of their money into the story mode and then focusing on the back end later. The online and adding all the shit. But yeah. So that is an issue. That is an issue.
I know what you're saying. To me, it's kind of just like the nature of the beast. I remember when what's the last Dragon Ball they made where they said they're not going to balance it for competitive play. They're going to balance it to canon, to the lore.
Right, and that was a mistake.
That was dumb as fuck.
But why? If the game's not meant to be aimed for competitive play, then you don't care about balance. You care about
no. So let me explain why.
That's the problem.
So let me explain why. So the community that was like good, no balancing and stuff like that, and a lot of people think in the anime game space, and this could be a general gaming thing too, that balance equals make things boring, right? So when Sparking came out and people were playing a certain type of way and things like that, people didn't want to admit that it's the game's design's fault that let people play those certain ways. People was blaming it on the player base, right? That's ultimately for a slight reason. I was like, all right, now y'all just being kind of slow about it. But they realized that once they had that Android 19 and thing that happened in TNS, that the flying up and down thing, they saw that, and all the other cheese strats with instant spark into like level key blast spam into ultimate. They knew people didn't like that either. They had to figure out a solution. And then when you play online, you only see, especially in the higher ranks, I'll say even from like A to max, you see like
rank,
5.
Bro.
Yeah, well, I'll say, I'm lying. C rank, the lowest rank.
C rank, bro.
You just see like the same character. So the change they made in Sparking was that everybody in single battle at least has
what's good,
equal
fandom?
Health bars. So
make sure
now
you press that like button. Make sure you are locked in for Thursday as well, by the way.
The
Thursday
UI
we're gonna go
Goku
crazy, boys.
and also box a Piccolo, right?
We got
And
hella
I
stuff
think
happening for the
that's
Slayer
an
fun.
interesting change for the game because they
It's gonna be
realize
crazy.
that nowadays that vision doesn't work on. It only works offline. Online, you got people that's gonna find their ways to play games regardless. And the big problem with a lot of anime, with Spark and Zero's case, because they played on nostalgia, I feel like it's their fault because they didn't research their games in depth before they put it out there like that. They just made a skeleton, but they didn't really build upon it until now. Like the updates have proved they're like, all right, we missed shit from T2 and T3.
But what's the difference? Oh, sorry.
If I could just like piggyback off that, they were put in a really difficult situation, and I'll fully admit I also played into it. When obviously Tenkaichi 3 was around when we were kids, and my childlike mind obviously took over, remembering what Tenkaichi 3 was like, and I was like, yeah, make it broken, man. Like I want to be able to like punch Yajirobe through 10 walls with Vegeta or whatever. But then when you actually go online and play it, you're like, wow, this is actually painful because everyone's just gonna pick Jiren, or everyone's gonna pick like the top tier character. Whereas when we were kids, you were just playing with your boys in your room, so you didn't really have that problem. But after playing the game for like an hour, and you're like, okay, this is like the 10th top tier character, the 10th UI Goku. You're like, all right, this is getting annoying now. So the environment is different. So yeah, I played into that. I was like, well, I was one of the people on video saying, no, make the game broken, man, bust it, this, that, and the other. And then I played it, and I was like, this was a dumb idea. And that's not the developer's fault because everyone was clamoring for it. And I get why everyone was. Tenkaichi 3 was gone for 17 years, so everyone's going to remember it in a certain way. But that's why we were saying before, the way games were back then, you can't make them like that anymore. We don't live in that time. And because we're not just playing with our boys in our rooms or whatever, and we're playing with people all over the world, the level of anger that you're going to experience when your friend is beating you versus the 100th UI Goku that you have to face, you're just going to turn it off and be like, fuck this, man, I ain't playing it no more. So they made the right choice.
I give you an example. When Sparking, I started seeing this too, and people was like, bro, I thought Sparking Zero, I thought Tenkaichi was just hands. All this key blast stuff is stupid. Me growing up, me and my homies was like, if I hit you, you die. That was our thing growing up, right? I'm like, yo, you gotta die. Like we had like combos, rush attacks that led into the ultimate. Like we had like ideas growing up because we were the type of people that just like to sweat. Apparently, everybody else online was like, we just punched all
People
day.
online don't know what they want, chat.
I'm like,
they say they want certain things in the game, and then when they get it done to them in the game, they don't like it.
Bro, whenever I read comments on Twitter from Sparking players that are like, they were using key blasts, man. What's wrong with these sweats? I'm like, bro, it's a fucking fighting game. Go and play Mario Party if you don't understand that. Like, this is not a game where you tell your opponent how to fight. It says round 1 fight, and whatever they're allowed to do in the game, they're going to do to you. I don't know what these guys are expecting. Like one guy, I was playing it, and he sent me a message. He was like, "Why are you shooting death beams from across the map?" I was like, "Bro, are you stupid or something? Why would I not shoot death beams from across? You're not blocking." He was like, "Oh,
gentleman's agreement."
Yeah, he was like, "Oh, let's go to the middle of the stage and run hands." I was like, "Bro, do you think I'm Max Holloway in the UFC? I'm not doing that."
No, also another thing is like a lot of the problems in Sparking Zero is annoying here in the community complain about because the game there's some, but in the game you can vanish. You just hit circle at the right time. You can dodge almost fucking everything in the game. So like when they were complaining about things, I'm like, bro, do y'all even play the game? Like day one, and I had the biggest tweet on the game when it came out, and it's literally. I made somebody rage quit with Super Saiyan 3 Goku, right? And everybody in the quotes, that's when I started realizing I was like, okay, Spark is not gonna be for me. Because the community is just like crazy about it.
Let me answer your question. Go back to your question that you had asked, Nen. You said
say the whole name.
Nah. Isn't it you said isn't it like redundant for them to like because they want to pander towards casuals, right?
Yeah, in the sense that everything it seems that you guys are saying about Sparking is the same I could say about Dragon Ball, like Fighter Z, because Fighter Z, the blue fusions were the best in the game. Now, if they're balancing from the canon, it would be the same. You have the same issue. Everyone pings Gogeta Blue and Vegeta Blue in Dragon Ball Fighter Z, and that wasn't balanced due to the canon. They were just the best characters. So I don't see the difference between. I know what you're saying about the community is different, but the game mechanics itself, the top tiers, they're going to be top tier regardless of your method of making the strong characters.
Right. So at the end of the day, when it comes down to these anime arena fighters and the devs and the conversation between should they make it, the end of the day is it's not necessarily their fault, and it is because they are still expecting us to pay $70. That's where the issue comes in. And at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if it's an anime game or not, it's a fighting game. That's what goes over the head. It's still a fighting game. So they have certain standards to meet up to. So when they make these fighting games and they only focus on the casual, like, oh, the story mode's got to be great. It's gonna
That
be
was
polished,
so close to
this and
Demon
that,
Slayer
right?
2,
And
boys.
then, all right, so what's the online looking like? What's
It's
the
gonna be
longevity,
crazy.
the heartbeat of the game? What does that look like? We usually get the short end of the stick when it comes to these arena fighters. Damn near 90% of the time we get the short end of the stick. There's very few exceptions, right?
Yeah.
So that's my whole point when it comes to that question. It's that tug of war between competitive and casual. And yes, I understand casuals, they sell the game, but the competitive players and the competitive nature of the game is what keeps it alive. And that's really where the money lies. That's where your money lies, because it's a fighting game at the end of the day. So that's why it's super important. Like, because you said why should it even matter if they're trying to just go after casuals? It matters because the games die. Not all games die, but their games die. Anime arena fighters have a reputation to die extremely fast. I mean, it's like a thing.
Yeah.
And the reasons why they die is because they're half baked every time. And that's no offense to the devs or the actually, you know, I'll keep it professional. But yeah, it's no offense to them. But there does need to be a conversation. Because
I think
yeah.
Oh, sorry, go on, bro. I thought you.
No, you got it.
I think just to add on to C4's question, to answer it, I hear what he's saying about Gogeta and Vegito in Dragon Ball Fighters, but balance exists on a spectrum, right? And the level of brokenness in Sparking Zero is not comparable to Fighters. So of course, there's always no, day one sparking is not comparable. I understand that they broke Fighter Z. I get that.
No. Lab Coat 21 got the rules changed to the game.
I understand that, but on a grand scope, because there's however many characters in Sparking Zero, and then however many useless characters because of how
Still back on Sparking Zero,
some of the
chat.
characters are. Like, if you pick Goldo against full power Jiren, you're not winning. Like, you're never gonna win. There's not in Dragon Ball Fighters, even though the lab coat android and the fusions are really powerful. I can't sit here and say 100% that every single person that picks lab coat and both fusions is always gonna win against you, who might pick Krillin, Yamcha, and Tien. You, as a better player, will probably win. But if you, an incompetent player, picks Jiren against Goldo, you're still probably gonna win. Like, they are just levels apart. It was way too broken.
It didn't happen that way. It didn't happen that way. Labco literally made TOs want to change the rules to the game because she was that strong.
I hear what you're saying. I was watching. I didn't play it, but I was watching.
Yeah,
I'm not saying that she wasn't broken. I'm saying that balance exists on a spectrum, and Fighter Z, on its worst day, it was not as bad as Sparking Zero on its worst day.
Sure, but there's still unplayable characters in Fighter Z.
Yeah,
right? Like Yamcha before the last patch was unplayable. The first, when the game dropped, Yamcha was broken. He had the best assist. Then he was trash. I would give someone money to find me Yamcha in the top 8. Not the first season. He was that bad. No one played him. So
was Yamcha as bad as Goldo?
Crazy.
I don't know, but I'm telling you, no one picked him. Nobody. I challenge anyone to find Yamcha in a top 32. Like, that character was not played. He was useless. He didn't do anything better or even on par than anyone else when they nerfed him. So
yeah, I hear what you're saying, but like, conventional fighting games and arena fighters, like, their balance doesn't exist in the same universe. The brokenness in that I found in arena fighters supersedes a lot of things that I see in, like, what you're talking about. for like conventional fighting games, yeah, Fighter Z is
Gonna be
probably
a real day,
what
chat.
you're referring to is probably one of the worst. But these games are not really like, a lot of them are poorly balanced anyway, and even when they attempt to balance them, they don't come out the best.
If there's people that
So
still want to play
Sparking
in the
Zero's
lobby,
brokenness on
let
day
me
one
know.
and the things that were happening, even though I never played
We might
Fighter Z
actually do a
at
couple
like a
lobby
high level, I
matches.
was always watching
And if you got Demon
and
Slayer
I hear what you're
2
saying,
already
but
pre-ordered,
they
in
don't
the
exist on the
community
same
right now,
spectrum. I mean,
chat,
for one,
we got people posting their
do people have different
their
health
Demon
values
Slayer.
in fighters?
Not in fighters.
They're
Okay,
posting
so
their
in
Demon
Sparking Zero, for
Slayer.
example, UI Goku has like, let's say I think he's got 4 or 5 health bars, and then you've got
We have a
someone
little
like
look, chat.
like Goldo, who has 2
Everybody's
health bars.
posting their
So
their
you're dealing with a
screenshots
character that hits 10 times harder
of
than you,
their Demon
is 10
Slayers
times faster than
preloading.
you, has all his moves are better.
So if you got a
and he's
picture of your
3
Demon
extra
Slayer
health bars on top of
preloading,
that.
post it in the
It's
community.
night and day.
Yeah, but you don't
And make
have
sure you join the
touch of
Twitter
death, right?
community. Make sure you
No,
join it.
because there's several health bars, so you can deplete a whole
Yeah.
health bar for when you touch someone, and then deplete another one once you've touched them. But there's several health bars. So if there was one health bar like fighters, then yes. But because there's 4,
Gaming
there's 2
said I'm
to
still
4,
here for it.
then
Alright,
no.
Gaming, if we
Yeah,
get
so
at least one or
I
2
can
more
say
people,
you
then
don't know
I'll
what
do
it's
it.
like to lose your character from one attack. You don't know what it's like.
If not, then we might just save it for.
Well, I know as playing Marvel,
For
I
what's
know
his
what it
name?
feels like.
Come on,
Yeah, but
Sketchy, we're out
we're
here.
comparing both the Dragon Ball games, right? And you're saying
Everyone's
you've
posting
got
their
different health values, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. That distinguishes one character from another one in terms of how strong they are. But in Dragon Ball, there's certain characters that can TOD you. They can just touch you with a jumping attack or whatever, and that character's gone. You technically
hear that.
can make a wish and bring them back. I'm guessing you don't have that in Sparking Zero. You don't have, you don't have Shenron's. Yeah. So my point is that whatever rule they're using to quote unquote balance the game in whatever universe, Sparking or Fighter Z, the fusions are the best. They're the strongest characters in the game. It doesn't matter if they're balancing off of lore or if they're balancing it through, I don't know, whatever other function they wanted to use.
Yeah,
Isn't
but
it not the same
And
thing?
remember, chat, we got a
because the
tournament
scope of how
happening
good the characters
on
are
the
is what
16th, but we
matters.
also
Like,
got another
if
tournament
the
happening next
fusions
week
are
in
the
the
best in
AGC
fighters,
Discord, so
for
make sure you join that
example,
up.
and they win like majority of
And
the
there will be a
matchups, it's
bounty
different
board
to
happening
fighting
as
UI
well.
Goku
It's
and
gonna be
Jiren at full
crazy.
power, who would win almost all of the matchups. Like there was no, the gap between the characters was too big. It was way too big. I could turn my brain off. And there you had characters like full power Jiren, that when you do his super on you, you couldn't block it. So at point blank, you would just, it was an unblockable. So that move really takes 2 health bars. So I know what you're saying when you're saying this is a touch of death because
Yeah, the bounty rule looks sick.
we've got 1 health bar, but all that's happening is my death is being prolonged just because I have an extra health bar.
Right.
And
He's still
to be honest
here.
with you might be able to touch a Death Goldo with UI Goku because he's already got 2 health bars, and UI Goku like hits like a ton of bricks. So I don't know if someone's worked one out. Maybe Game Breaker God might have been able to work out TOD.
Shout out to him. Hey, real quick, Mike, I got a slide, but hey, man, this was great having me on. Gotta cook breakfast for the baby or finish making
Hey,
breakfast.
no problem, bro.
Thanks for having me on. We are excited for Demon Slayer, right? That's
Yeah,
the
we are.
consensus. All right, so I'm gonna see y'all day 1.
All right, bless up.
Man, take care, bro.
In a bit.
All right,
Peace.
bro.
Yeah, I understand you're trying to say that the separation from good and bad is bigger. I can accept that, but I'm saying, what does it matter?
It matters because of the fighting chance. So I don't believe, like, because I've watched a lot of Fighter Z and I've watched it at a high level. I still watch it. I still watch Xeno's channel and that guy that does loads of combo stuff. And I still watch the tournament footage
Yeah,
that
what's
they
good
post here and there.
exclusive was good.
The ability to fight back is what matters. So if you have a character that is the top tier character, which all fighting games have their top tiers, those are all going to differ. So the fusions might be top tier, but they might not be top tier in the same vein that Meta Knight was top tier in Brawl. Meta Knight, Yaya will know this because he played Smash competitively. Meta Knight was game breaking. Like, he was absolutely ridiculous fighting him. He was doing things that you shouldn't even be allowed to do. And although he was banned, some tournaments only soft banned him. and I saw him getting played. And so the power discrepancy was too big. Like some characters just could not fight back. But the fusions, I know people can fight back from now. I've seen it.
Yeah, and you don't see it much because no one likes it when every character is viable.
Is the stream still on, guys?
I'm here.
I see chat moving.
That's moving.
Oh.
Active.
Oh, okay, no, because I've got BISCUIT stream on the side here. I didn't know if it like died.
Yaku said, I see his point. At the end of the day, you go online in both games and just run into the same characters all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, to me, there's I like I said, I get what Mike's saying about the worst characters versus the top characters. It's a bigger struggle, if not impossible. I understand
Still
that.
here, chat. We still here.
But them
man just talking about
Spark
what's his
Zero,
name?
you can see the strongest characters that are strong in the series, and in Fighter Z, you're just going to see the same characters, but they're stronger for a different reason.
Look at it this way, C4.
We're just waiting for them to finish talking about what's his name.
in Melee and Ganondorf in Ultimate.
Right.
If memory serves me correctly, Ganondorf in Melee is weaker than Ganondorf in Ultimate, or at least Ultimate Ganondorf has a better chance of winning. You've got same characters but different outcomes because the power discrepancy
we're almost
is
finished.
different. So even though I hear what you're
Almost
saying,
finished.
I don't think you can just be like, well, you know, all top tiers are created equal. These guys are stronger. Like the ability for me to fight back matters, and I think in a game like the one in Dragon Ball Fighters, yeah, they might be top tier, but they're not top tier the way that I don't know, Shinakuma
The man
might
them
be
are still
top tier,
yapping about
CBS tier if it was playable.
fighters
Like, your ability to fight back against that character
and
is
Sparking
like
Zero.
diminished quite a lot.
Like I said, I'm here for Demon Slayer,
the
bro.
discrepancy between the worst and the best.
I'm here for
I get
Demon Slayer.
That's your point. Yeah, I can concede that because I think it doesn't. To me, that only matters if you're trying to be competitive. If you're playing for fun, that's you. If Krillin's your favorite character, you're not picking Krillin because you think he's the strongest. You're picking Krillin
What's
because you
fun
think he's
about
cool.
just be about the thing? Have you played Sparking Zero?
Nah, I watched it, but I didn't play it.
On day one, yeah, it's just not fun. It wasn't fun to pick Krillin and go online. You weren't gonna get to fight. Like you just weren't. You were gonna be looking around. Where's UI Goku gonna punch me from next? You couldn't fight back.
Goku was Street Fighter 2 Akuma.
Bro, he had that move where he would you'd blink and he was in your face and you just lost the health bar.
Yeah.
And now he can vanish and do it again.
If you are picking Krillin because he's your favorite character, and you're running into UIs and they're smoking you, you've got two choices. You've got I'm going to be the best Krillin, or I come off Krillin. Then you're not a fan.
Yeah,
or you pick UI Goku.
Oh yeah, you pick UI Goku. Because you want.
We're not gonna reach the common ground on this.
Yeah, because you don't want a game where everyone's balanced. Because we've got living proof. Look at Fighter Z. No one wants a balanced game. Every character's viable in that game now, and no one plays it.
I'm gonna main in Demon Slayer. I'm gonna main Genya.
When you make everyone viable,
and
you
maybe
strong
Gilme.
tools and you give it to everyone. That's how you balance a game, and no one likes that.
Genya and maybe Gilme. These two.
Time, so the player base was going to diminish.
Genya, Tanjiro.
You can say that, but the reason, okay, it's cool.
Genya,
if you want a balanced game where
Tengen.
everyone does the same thing, then cool. I'm
No,
gonna tell you,
I've got like
3 options.
Sparking Zeros do the same thing. We just wanted them to normalize it a bit. I mean, look at Budokai Freak. People still love that game, but you didn't have the same issues that Sparking
I'm trying to get that team up,
did normalize health bars for the most part, and there was slight damage discrepancies between like I don't know Cell and Super Saiyan 4 Goku, but it wasn't what Sparking was, where it was so over the top that one punch from Goku equals 15 punches from Cell. So that I'm not asking for complete homogenization, and that's not what they did with Sparking. Everybody's still got their quirks and their abilities. Like Krillin's doing Solar Flare, except now when I do Solar Flare, it actually means something. It's not I've blinded Goku for 2 seconds. He's just going to wake up and punch me, and I'm going to die. Now it's I've blinded him. I can formulate a strategy to overcome him, but his moveset's still better than mine. Like he's still stronger than me. It's just now everybody has a fighting chance. Raditz didn't have a fighting chance against like super perfect form Cell. It was just he wasn't gonna win. There was nothing that he could do.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I think you're right. We're not gonna see common ground. And chat don't know what they're talking about. I'd give up.
Listen.
How do you not see where I'm coming from?
I
I see where you coming from, but at the same time, I see where C4 coming from. But y'all
Shall
not
see.
meeting
Now
common
projectile
ground
parries
because
will give you
it's
meter,
two
bro. It'll
different
be
points
good.
at the same end of the spectrum.
Demons still might be good. Now the
That's
demons
why
will
it's
be
not
good.
gonna, y'all not
Let's
gonna
not get
get
it
over
twisted.
it.
They're still gonna be good, but
Yeah, no, I
there's
understand.
more
but
options
I
for
get how you
slayers.
feel. Like when they was on earlier
There's more
arguing,
options for slayers
for
still.
me, Nin Impact is more than what I would want than fighters. But
yeah, I'm getting triggered by chat because I don't
I know
understand.
you are. You cannot. You cannot take a lot of chat seriously. One person still hating on me because I played in a Xenoverse tournament and won $400, and another person was hating on me because I went to get food.
I got one guy. It's cool. No one understands.
Hey, listen, man. There's no shame in losing to me. I did want to ask
I
real
didn't
quick.
lose. You just
Hey, C4 is fine. Don't worry, bro.
That's crazy. C4, I won't have that. Punch him up.
Yeah. Nah, okay. All right. Let's keep going then. You could. So your point is you're talking about casual players.
Why'd you say that?
Or super casual players. People are being competitive, moaning about balance when casual players don't want balance. They just want to be able to play their favorite character.
That's not true. I do think casual players want balance. I think that that is like that's something that developers do. They think that casual players are stupid and they want unga bunga mechanics with no sort of thought process. I actually don't think that's true. I think it's the opposite actually. And I think the reason that a lot of these games had people stay on them is because there was a level of coherence that over time
Hey,
they
listen,
were like,
Cash,
you know what, I actually want to play
we
this. This is
defo
actually a
locking
lot of
in for
fun.
the
I'm learning,
Genya,
blah,
bro.
blah, blah.
We
So,
defo
yeah,
locking in, broski.
Casuals do care about balance. They just can't express. Maybe they can't express it, or they don't express it in the same way we do, because we play fighting games a lot, so we can sit here and talk about it. They might have the idea in their head, but they just can't express it in the way that they want to. So no, I don't. I don't agree with that.
Let me quickly just chime in on this thing because I ain't really said much, but what I've seen in general is just a general overview. Everyone that plays the game casually likes when there's bullshit in the game when they can do it, but they don't like it when it's done to them. That's what I've seen a lot of. They like that they can do the bullshit, but as soon as someone abuses a mechanic on them, they're like, no, this is shit, this is broken, get this out of the game. But when they're the ones doing it, they're happy for it to be in the game until it's the exploit done on them. That's what I've just seen from any kind of game that I've been playing, whether it's an anime game or a fighting game.
Those are the players you don't listen to.
Yeah.
Because if
Look
they're
at
happy,
this purity test.
No.
You're not a real casual if you don't agree with me. That's
No,
crazy.
no. Don't put words in my mouth. If you are okay having something done to you in all areas of life, you better be okay having it done back to you, right? It always comes back around. So if I'm abusing a +10 move, someone else is gonna have that +10 move at some point. They're gonna abuse it on me. If you're not okay with that, then you shouldn't be allowed to do it as well. If you're advocating for it in the game, but only when it happens.
I just described myself. No, but that's how you gotta be though,
So if
Sketchy.
a casual player's doing
That is how you gotta be. When there's cheesy shit being done to you,
What if the casual
you gotta
player
be
is a
able to
Yamcha
either
main in Sparking
do
Zero
the
and they
cheese
need
back
that to be competitive?
or find
That's
the answer.
fine. Then
Otherwise,
if you need it to be
you come
competitive,
off the
just
game.
be
Bro.
prepared for when it happens to you. Don't complain.
Yeah, but I
That's
know
all.
Hunter x
If
Hunter is
you
an
don't
unbalanced
complain, then
piece
it's
of
cool.
shit.
So you want the bad
I'm
characters
not
to have
too-
Unga Bunga so they can compete.
I'm not too fussed in that way
No,
because I know
I
what
think
the
you're
game is.
misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm saying,
And I knew Sparking Zero was going to be unbalanced as
Tekken 8 is a
well.
prime example. People are very happy to abuse heat, but they don't like it when it's happening to them, which obviously calls into question the game balance. And people don't like how unfun it is to be on the receiving end. There's fighting games that are very fun to be defensive on. Tekken 8 is not one of them because it's poorly balanced in that regard. So if you're not okay with the +8 heat engager when it's happening to you, you shouldn't be like, yeah, this is super cool when I'm doing it to someone else.
But wouldn't that's balance, right? If you both can do it to each other.
No. That's not what we're saying. Am I speaking Swahili?
No, you said it's not balanced because you said Tekken 8 isn't balanced, but you shouldn't be upset when I can do the broken thing to you.
Yeah, I was taking a little nap.
And
Jack.
be upset when you do it to me.
Yeah, because casual players are very happy to be on the offensive, but they don't like it when someone's doing it back to them. So when we're talking about game balance, I'm not going to listen to somebody that thinks like that. That would be, I mean, you wouldn't. If you were making a game, you're not going to ask somebody that thinks like that how to balance the game because they're just going to say all of this dumb shit and then they're not going to think about what happens when they're on the defensive.
Yeah, I agree with you. And that's why I'm saying you wouldn't balance it for them. But you're saying they should in Sparking Zero. Yeah, don't balance Krillin. Leave him shit.
No. Don't balance fighting games for casuals. Balance it with the hardcore in mind, and they will catch up. That's how it's always
No,
been.
he
We
was
were all
fighting
casuals
sleep
at
chat.
one
Look at
point.
him, his eyes are
And
closing.
hardcore players won't play bad characters. If a
Yo,
character's
was
shit
fighting
and you're
sleep.
hardcore, you're gonna go, this character's too shit. I don't want to struggle. So who are you balancing? Who are you making Krillin strong for? The casuals or
one's
the
gonna be
pros?
good.
Because the pros won't pick Krillin if he's shit. But you're saying don't worry about the casuals.
No, but Sparking Zero is not a competitive game. They just wants to make it fun. It wasn't fun to pick Krillin and just get punched once in the face and lose. What's fun about that?
It's not meant to be fun. Krillin's meant to
Yeah,
get
it's
punched in the
left
face.
Demon
What do you
Slayer,
mean?
man.
That's
This
his
is what
MO.
always happens though on the
Games-
podcast.
a
It always
video
just
game's
kind of
primary
derails at
function
the
is to
end.
be fun.
So that's just how it
So
goes,
you
boys. I'm
either
sorry,
have
man.
fun watching your character get beat up like he does in the
I'm
series,
sorry,
or
boys.
you pick a strong character to do the beating up.
They've derailed us
We
at
both
the
do
end.
it for Vegeta. What do you mean? This happens to Vegeta all the time.
Is this the last question?
Yeah, it's the last one. I think so.
Oh,
I think it was the last one. Hey,
C4,
I was ready to give it up.
No, listen, bro. A video game's primary function is to have
They
fun.
got us,
okay?
chat. They got
Like,
us
if I
derailed.
pick a JoJo's game, obviously Jotaro can smack up Lisa if he wants to. But if I want to play Lisa, the game has to be designed in a way that everybody can have some fun. If you make all anime games lore accurate, there's a very small number of people that are going to have fun, and then they're going to be forced to pick those powerful characters. That doesn't make any sense.
Well,
These
you'd
people
have
Demon
fun
Slayer
picking
2
powerful
locked in on
characters.
Thursday, exactly.
I don't. You should know this.
Yeah, Demon Slayer 2 on Thursday, chat.
Am I wrong?
We gonna
You
be
can lean
locked
back
in
and
for the
think-
Slayer fun.
I'll
It's
explain
gonna
it
be
in Jump Force
crazy.
time.
Wait, Yaya, am I wrong? Anyone in
It's gonna
chat,
be
tell me
crazy,
I'm
so make
wrong.
sure you're
When
locked in.
you pick a strong character, you have all the options. That is also fun.
Okay,
Correct?
let me put it to you like this, right? In Tekken,
Look at the swerve, bro. I'm getting whiplash.
in Tekken, Kazuya, Jin, and Heihachi are clearly stronger than everybody else, right? They're the strongest characters in the lore. The only person that could touch them was Akuma, and he's not in Tekken 8. So if you balance the game with the lore in mind, they're going to smoke everybody. It's not going to be fun, right? So you have to balance the game in a way that everybody has fun. Obviously, Asuka has no business beating Heihachi in a fight, but she can in Tekken 8 when you're playing because they've balanced it in a way that everybody can play the game and have a good time. Or Street Fighter, for example. Most characters can't beat Bison or Ryu or Akuma. They're going to smoke most of the roster. But when you go online, you'll have a Marissa or a Manon beating a Bison player because they haven't made Bison lore accurate in the gameplay, because that would be unfun because he would cook everyone.
Okay, and Rashid is also top tier. He's not lore accurate, but he's still strong, and people don't like it. People don't like holding tornadoes. So whether you balance it through lore or for whatever arbitrary reason the devs have, you're in the same predicament.
No, that's not entirely true.
Oh my.
It differs. It differs per character. Some characters are extremely unfun to play against, like El Ferrete, Rashid. Those styles of character where you're constantly guessing, and they're doing these very they're like sort of, it's like death by 1,000 cuts with Rashid. He's constantly mixing you. It gets very frustrating, right? People don't like fighting characters like that. Like, you might be more inclined, and I would be more inclined to fight Akuma, who is stronger in the game, but is less annoying to fight. Laura in Street Fighter 5 was more annoying to fight than the top tiers because of how she was designed, not because she was stronger. Look at Lucky Chloe in Tekken. People hated fighting that character. She wasn't top tier. She was designed in a way that frustrated people. Eddie Gordo has been doing that since Tekken 3. He's not, I don't think Eddie's ever been top tier other than like Tekken Tag 2 if you couple him with the other Capoeira. But he's always been that character where people roll their eyes when the character select screen pops up because the way he's designed is irritating to fight.
I get that, but I'm not talking about the irritation. I'm talking about the top tiers. We're talking about the top tier characters in the game. One being determined by the lore. So we'll go with Akuma and Bison.
They got us in
Street
hell,
Fighter.
boys.
And then we've got the same
and
game in a different universe where Dan's the strongest character.
Yeah.
Right. You still got a top tier problem. You're still going to get that character picked more often than everyone else. So what is the difference between people going, oh, this character's top tier because of canon, or this character's top tier because devs? You still got the same issue.
Balancing. If you're making Akuma lore accurate and the complaint is Raging Demon one hits me, or he's just too strong because they made him lore accurate, then there's going to obviously be a problem. That's going to call into question how fun it
He's
is to
gonna
fight
die
him,
on
because
this
you're
hill,
basically
chat.
fighting a god. Whereas
We
if you
should have
make
just.
him
I shouldn't
strong
have. I
in the
shouldn't have
balance
provoked him.
and you balance it so
I
that
shouldn't have
his
said
health
bang
is
him up.
low,
I
even
shouldn't
though
have
he's the
said bang
strongest
him up.
character,
I said don't
there's
have it,
clear
and he said nah,
counterplay
bro.
there.
Let's go.
But when we
Lock
talk
in.
about Sparking Zero, there's no counterplay to Jiren. He's got good health, he's got good defense, he's got good power. There's nothing. So it's different when you're actually trying to balance the game for people to have fun versus balancing
Cooked
it for
boys, but
lore.
remember
Lore
Thursday we
accurate
have to lock
balancing is not
in
fun.
for
We've
Demon Slayer
established that.
2.
It's unfun to play regardless
Actually,
of top
can't
tier.
wait, chap.
People don't like it.
If you got the
But
game
if you have a
pre-ordered, you
top tier in a
can
fighting game, people have
preload the
accepted that. That's
game
why
right
people play
now.
fighting games. It's an accepted method of balancing.
You can preload
That's
the damn game.
not an answer. Okay.
That is an answer.
Saying
I
people
did a
accept
few
it is
battles.
not
I
an
think
answer.
I was, but these guys
I'm
took
not gonna
kind of
accept
too
that.
long, so we're gonna have
You
to
can't say,
wait
well,
till
people-
obviously Demon Slayer
You
2
play
comes out,
fighting
boys.
games or games in general to be fun.
I don't
right?
think we're gonna do
To
it
have
today,
fun.
Reeve.
If you're not having fun on the game and they've tried a different
But
style
Demon Slayer 2, we're gonna lock in.
of game balance
Hella
and they've gone
shit.
the lore accurate way, and everyone says,
Oh, you're saying in
"No, we don't like
DS2? Oh yeah,
this," then
DS2, we're
they've
gonna
not
lock in for
accepted it.
sure, bro.
There's pros and cons to everything. We accept the pros and cons of the balance that we have in
Yeah,
fighting games
gaming
now.
kid, I'm sorry,
We
bro.
do not accept what they did
But
with
I think
Sparking Zero.
after
It wasn't
today,
fun.
this
Just look at what
was
they
the
did with
last chance to do a
Androids.
little
It's just your
last Demon
feelings.
Slayer,
Okay.
but
That's cool.
we just talked about it instead.
Are you okay?
You're literally saying it's my feelings. I'm saying we accept this one, but we don't.
That's crazy.
This
That's
one.
crazy.
That's why it's okay.
Do you
That's
not
what you said.
understand why we're not accepting?
I understand your reasoning. But you know that
You weren't
Explain it.
anywhere near as
Okay,
bad as the
explain
others.
it to me, please.
Them
Explain
man are
my
enduring.
reasoning to me.
We're
you're
cooked.
saying
Y'all
because the
sleeping.
fighting game, let's say the fighting game community accepts when a character is strong because of
Y'all
meta
is
or
sleeping, boy.
balancing or options that they have.
Look at him.
That's okay
He's
because
asleep.
that's what's been happening in fighting games since the dawn of time. They never balanced in the first Street Fighter. They didn't. Well, I don't think they made Sagat stronger than Ryu because Sagat's bigger than Ryu. They just had the tools, and then the meta developed, and they went, "Oh, this is a strong tool. This character's strong." You're saying because the FGC has accepted that since the day that from day one.
Hey, look
it's
at
okay.
Yaya, bro. He's
But
sleeping,
we
chat.
don't accept
He's out
characters being
cold.
balanced off of canon because it's
Oh,
not fun.
shit.
Your example being Sparking Zero. Is that what you said?
Let me reiterate it.
Wait. Before you reiterate, was I correct?
A little bit. A little
Okay.
bit. I think there's a few that so basically
Yaya's
if
had
you
enough.
make Street Fighter lore accurate, Akuma's gonna one hit everyone, right?
Just argue to argue.
yeah,
Yeah. Obviously, when
probably,
you
yeah.
got
I mean, he
somewhere
one
to
hit
talk
Bison,
online,
so
man will just go all
that's
day
kind
in
of
it.
second in line usually.
His raging demon works on how evil you are. But I look, I'll go with it. You can.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he can punch an island into dust, right? He did it in the comics. I think he isn't the reason that
Let him
Ryu had a
sleep.
hole in his chest for a while because
Yaya's had
Akuma
enough
did
of the
that to him.
discussion, chat.
Yeah,
bro.
he dug out his liver
think
or
these
something.
lot are done.
Yeah.
Akuma, most characters he'll one hit them. If you balance the game around Akuma's lore, the game is unfun to play for everyone that isn't using Akuma because Akuma's going to one
These
punch
lot are doing a
So if
madness.
you
They got.
balance
It sounds
so
like
that
they got
Akuma's
unsettled
you still
beef. chat.
exhibit his strength, but you give him a drawback. Now you've balanced it for gameplay, so people can actually sit there and play the game properly in a competitive way, where they don't feel
These
like
men have got
this is
unsettled
pointless.
beef.
This character can kill me. It's not fun. So I don't know why. I don't know why those. I don't know why you
Going
can't
on.
separate them. Like they're very, very, very different levels of fun. And again, a primary function of a game is to be fun. I don't want to turn on Ultimate Ninja Storm and someone picks the Akatsuki, and just because they have picked the Akatsuki, now I can't use Hinata or Sakura or whatever. Like I still want to be able to mess around in the game with the characters I want without the lore of the anime impeding my fun. You can still make the Akatsuki powerful. Like Itachi's still going to be powerful, but it doesn't need to be so
Hey,
powerful.
Marshall,
that I can't
appreciate
do
you pulling
anything.
up
Like,
today,
the match
bro.
starts and immediately I'm in a Genjutsu.
Thursday,
Put
we're
play and
locking
play.
in for Demon Slayer, chat. Thursday. So
Yeah,
I might not
cool.
stream tomorrow.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, everything you say, you can just replace it with the devs decided.
We might just save our chakras for
The devs
Thursday.
That's not an
decided.
answer.
We'll see. We'll see.
What do you mean the devs decided?
Wait, hold on.
Yaya was sleeping.
What about that sentence doesn't make sense? Do you
What
think
does
the
that
devs
mean,
don't
though?
decide
Yeah,
balancing?
okay, what does that mean? The devs decided, okay, and
Yeah, so they followed law, or they arbitrarily threw a dart at a dartboard.
Yeah,
and
thinking
then
you're
decided,
taking number
this is
one
gonna
for
be the top
today, bro,
character.
for sure. 100%.
You have the same issue.
Number one on that
Sometimes it
scoreboard.
doesn't happen. Sometimes
No one ain't gonna pass
they'll
you.
design a character and we
For
won't
today,
even know
anyway.
they're top tier until much later on, and they climb the tier list, right?
Yaya's having
That
a nap, boy.
can happen, yeah.
It's happened very often. I mean, look at Makoto, right? She in Street Fighter 3, I don't think she ever was top tier because of Chun-Li and Yun, but she climbed the tier list heavily. People thought she was rubbish initially, and then someone came along and showed everyone that she isn't. But my point is that
Wait,
Oh,
you can't just give that to the devs. Maybe that was the community finding something not intended in the character.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That some characters can climb the tier list even without the developers like trying to push them at the top.
Okay.
What I'm saying is that yes,
we're gonna be
obviously,
all day, bro.
whatever game comes out, the developer decides how they want to design the characters. But the design philosophy is going to differ between developers. The
We go ham
Spartan
on
Zero
Thursday,
developers
boys. We
decide
go
to
ham.
go down the law accurate route. So if you pick Super Saiyan 4, Cybermen can't fight. And if you play Budokai 3 and you pick Super Saiyan 4, then one of the weaker characters can fight back because the game is designed in a way where everybody has a fighting chance. So yeah, it obviously always comes down to where the developers want to design the game, but some design is better than others. And I think when you're balancing a game around the game being competitive, so everyone can fight and everyone's got good and bad matchups versus here's UI Goku, good luck. I think one is clearly better game design and it's going to be more fun in the long run. There's nothing fun about blinking and then getting caught in a combo.
Can Jiren beat UI Goku in the game?
They're both top tiers, so yeah, they can go at each other.
I mean, cool.
It's not accurate, right? So they can go at each other.
Yeah, you was making it out like UI Goku just beats everyone, but there is matchups, right? You can also pick a strong character to fight UI Goku.
It's not really so much matchups. It's just the fact that they both have high health and they both hit hard. So it's not like you pick Dalsim against Zangief because Dalsim keeps him out and Zangief needs to command
We can do a
grab him.
test based game, a
It's
grand
I
story
punch
mode
hard, you
before
punch hard.
online. We can
And
see
those guys
who's
don't punch
better
hard. That's it.
from doing what.
Does Goldo have not Goldo? Sorry, does Ginyu have body swap?
I see you, Sketchy.
Ginyu does have body
gonna
swap,
see.
but it's extremely risky. And if you
I'ma
flop,
lock in.
which most people do because of the nature of it, and even if you get it off, even if you get a chance to get off before Jiren or UI or whoever slacked you
You
up,
don't see, brother.
that's a big if as well. But yeah, he can body swap.
Yeah, skin issue then. Okay.
Okay. Did you have any other questions you wanted to ask?
I did not. No, I forgot my original one. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, as always, I appreciate your presence on the podcast.
You don't have to lie, bro. It's okay.
I feel like you were trolling me the entire time.
Nah.
You lot are
Actually,
sick. You lot are
near the
sick
end.
individuals, bro.
I was near the end. At the beginning, I wasn't though. I literally don't. I don't see the difference. I don't see. I don't know why you'd want to balance 4 casuals, but I think we both agree on that. Oh, you don't want the casuals to dictate the balance.
Yes, you can play. Wait, well,
Yeah,
not
I agree with
Gyutaru. I think you have to. You have to unlock
I
them.
think balance is
You can
arbitrary.
unlock any character without playing through story mode. You can unlock
Whether
character
the devs do it
keys.
or the canon does.
It's different
You
to
think
Demon
there's a
Slayer
difference.
1.
Oh, yeah, that's
so
cool.
as long as you
That's
play the
a nice
game,
outlook to have.
they got like the different character keys that you can
I know you're
unlock.
trying to bait me.
If you get the deluxe edition, you get all the
and we
Hashiras
made Yaya
unlocked as
sleep.
well.
That was
Yeah,
fun.
Yaya had a nice little nap there, boy.
That nap hit. I needed the nap anyway. It wasn't y'all.
And then nap.
You know what? I'm not surprised this is coming from C4. Hunter x Hunter's greatest soldier.
Yeah, I like
Garbage.
sandbox games.
Hey, listen, C4. I said the
When I
game's
see- when I
trash,
said the-
but I like it. It's fun.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, hold on.
It's a fun ass game.
Biscuit
Oh, wait,
and Yaya
all
make a
of you like
perfectly
it.
good point. Don't. But didn't Mike say, "Oh, we should buy games because they're fun"? And no one says the game is not fun. Find me one soul on this planet that says the game is not fun.
It's
You
not
actually
worth.
play
It's not
fighting
worth
games.
60 still, but it is.
It's
fun.
not. It's not, but it's fun. Everyone says it's fun.
Find you one soul. I mean, there's only 50 people playing, so like, it's not that I can really go around and ask loads of people. No one's playing the
No,
game.
you can
On
ask the people that
PlayStation,
stop.
there's a lot of people actually.
Biscuit, he doesn't even use that. Look at the people that stop playing, like Broski and oh yeah, Broski. Broski's a perfect example.
I'm not going to
He's-
ask content creators about fighting games, especially if I'm going to speak to them on a live stream.
Okay.
I'll ask every day.
How long to
regular
get a
people.
key?
Oh, the casuals,
It
I don't know.
depends
Okay, but I'll
how
give you
you
an example
require
of
it.
Broski.
People about YouTube channels, because you know what people are like. And I'm not saying, I'm not accusing Broski of this,
Yeah,
but
it
you
depends which
are
avenue
speaking
you
to a
take.
content creator, they might not say something
It's
in
like the
case they want
Hashira
to like get a deal with the
training.
company.
There's
Or
playing the
something. If I was
game
just
to get
talking
certain
to-
amount of unlocks.
I don't know what Broski.
But it
I'm
shouldn't
not
take
saying
too long. If you're
Broski
looking for your
specifically.
character, there's ways to
Okay,
get them
and I'm
quite
saying
quickly.
Broski's stream title was "Don't buy Net Impact." He was telling people not to buy the game, but if you ask him, he say the game's fun. Just don't pay for it.
Did he tell you why it's fun?
Probably. It's probably going to be, he likes Marvel, so I don't need to hear why. He likes Marvel free, so I get it.
Hey, listen, but it's so subjective, right? If you guys are having fun on the game, more power to you. Okay, I've got some class, so I don't play games like that. But you got to do
There you
your
go.
thing.
You play Bleach or Birth of Souls.
Hey,
No,
yo,
remember,
Mike, you
he's
play
a
Bleach, bro.
vagabond.
You do play Bleach.
I played Bleach.
He's put that down. He's put it down. Yeah,
He
I
said
hear you.
that like he wasn't just playing that shit. Like,
No, I hear you, because once Demon Slayer comes out, I'm probably not touching an Impact. I'll be honest. Until that new DLC comes out. That's the truth.
Understandable.
Yeah.
But I appreciate the 60 though. We need all the money we can get.
Imagine charging full price for that game.
That is crazy. That is
crazy. The audacity, and 300 people did it as well.
Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Why do you think I'm shilling? I didn't pay for that game. But at least we're getting
why
a
would
rotor.
you say that? now he could use that against you. You just gave him infinite ammo.
You can try it, but do you think I would go on like this if I didn't like the game?
So you would pay 60 for it?
Yeah, 100%.
No, I wouldn't.
I would. I hella would.
I've got the game. I wouldn't pay 60 for it, but if it was a little bit cheaper, I actually probably would buy it still.
It should be 60.
How much cheaper are we talking?
I'm saying like I'll give it a max. I'll say 39. 39 is a stretch. That's a stretch.
Yeah, that's
no.
39 is a stretch.
A lot of people don't believe me, but the $60 is the new 50, right? And the reason why I'm saying this is because all the other games market price was going up to 70, 80, right? So they probably was like,
blame
well,
Nintendo Switch.
Okay, it ain't even just Nintendo, because Outer Wilds or Worlds tried it and then they backtracked the shit. So like it ain't even just them. We need Borderlands to do it next. But like they inflating these game prices even if
No,
they
chat. The
double A
reason
and
why I
triple A.
said 39 is so that they could
in all
get
honesty, because I'm an
could at
honest
least
shill,
make
the
some
game should be 20.
profit of the thing.
It should be 19.99.
It should be free, but I'm just saying in terms of business actual aspects,
Mm-hmm.
39.99 is way less of a scam. 60 is crazy. 60 is
be
crazy.
If
The game should be free. I'll be honest. 2XKO's coming out free. If they wanted to compete on that level, they should have just said make the game free and then you pay for the characters or some shit. I don't know.
I get what you mean for like the competitive.
Yeah,
standards.
just for the competitive standards of a business. I'm saying business wise, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
39.99 is a stretch, but if they want to be able to, make profit to be able to make a new game or some sort of shit like that, I'd say 39 is the absolute max.
Like I'm not
Anyone
gonna
should
lie,
be
I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, and I haven't publicly said this, but like my hurrah with arena fighters until I'll take another break again. If All's Justice don't cook, I'm cool. Next year,
they're bringing out that
My Hero.
It's coming out on PSN as one of the free games. The
Oh,
second
My
one.
Hero One's Justice. Yeah, for next month.
Yeah, I've never played it, so I'm gonna give it a try.
Get on to that, and you get some sort of bonus for having One's Justice 2 save data on your PlayStation if you're gonna get the new My Hero game anyway. So
Well, I'm on season 4 of My Hero now, so I might get. I'm gonna play this one to see what it's like. I'm gonna be honest with you. Everyone that's told me about it said it's crap, but
you probably won't like it if you didn't like JJK or any of that because they got similar mechanics.
Yeah, no, JJK was. I played JJK at Comic Con and I couldn't. I was disgusted. I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
play Peak, bro.
We'll see.
I heard it runs smooth on that Switch too.
I got it on everything.
What I want is I want C4 to jump on Demon Slayer.
C4 ain't gonna do that. He ain't got the minerals.
And no, I really want C4 to try Demon Slayer just so you can see what we going through.
C4, do it, bro.
Wait. The new Demon Slayer. When's it come out?
Yeah, it comes out on Thursday.
How much is it?
It's 60, bro. The 60 that you didn't use to buy then.
No, wait, hold on. The deluxe one is 60. The
Yeah, sorry, the
regular
deluxe,
one
the deluxe
is
is 60.
50.
Yeah.
I'll get on Steam.
I'll play with you.
I'll get on Steam.
All right, Steam. Okay.
Yeah.
I get anime games on both.
I bought Bleach. I kept it. You know what? I refunded Tekken and I kept Bleach.
Nah, that's insanity. What are you doing, bro?
That's mad.
I mean, you could be honest. Depending on who you ask, they'll say they both bad.
Yeah, they're both bad, but one had Chad, so I kept Bleach.
Yeah,
and
Tekken don't got Miguel. That
exactly. Yaya understands, bro. Yes.
I'm a Tekken chill, so I would say Tekken over Bleach any day of the week.
Tekken over Bleach, yeah. Okay.
Any day of the week.
Season 2, Tekken.
Listen, Tekken's in a bad state, but it's still better than Bleach.
My thing with Tekken is I think Tekken's better than most games. When it comes to like Tekken specific things, that's where it's ass. But like I'm not playing Tekken till the Fakuram and Armor King, those not my two characters. Like my playstyle, I have zero
I'm waiting
interest.
for Miguel, bro. I might jump back on for
when the
Armor
new
King.
character come out or whatever they do after that, I'll be back. But right now, once September 9th hits, I'm strictly to XKO till it die. I'm not playing nothing else.
Real quick, let me do my research. Is there anyone that looks like Vegeta in Demon Slayer?
Vegeta.
Yeah.
The closest is that demon with the emotions in his final form, I guess.
Maybe, yeah, him or I'd probably say looks like. You ain't gonna find anyone that looks like Vegeta, but someone that acts like Vegeta, maybe Sanami, but he's got white hair though.
Sanami, okay.
Sanami. He's the Wind Hashira.
He's a little unhinged.
Yeah, he's unhinged. He just cares about slayers and doing like crazy shit. He just wants to kill demons. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll see him.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll play him then.
Chief,
you gotta play two characters though.
Yeah, it's a tag game. If you want to play solo, then you have to be a demon, or there's a brother with 6 swords, and you can play solo with him.
Okay.
There's some interesting characters still. I'll send you the full character list, and you can see if there's anyone that looks cool.
Yeah, I'm simple, bro. I look at the character.
Yeah.
And then I'll pick him.
Yeah, please play the game. I want you to practice on it, and then I wanna kick your ass on it.
I mean, I know that brings you joy, beating someone who doesn't play Arena Fighters and Arena Fight game. It's all good.
Yeah, you'll be fine, man. You'll be. What other games do you play? You play
everything but Tekken and Blaz.
Well, you're gonna play Marvel Tekken, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Then I'll meet you on that.
You won't.
I will.
You're not gonna have a good time, Mike.
Do you know why? Why I'll speak with a little bit of confidence on that.
Okay.
Is that apparently it's one health bar, and you don't have to learn all the other characters. You pick one character, you can have 3 assists.
Yeah, I knew that's how it's gonna work.
Yeah, you can focus on one character and have 3 assists. Yeah, you could do that.
If you're a real one, you know you playing all 4, right?
Nah, bro, I'm doing the one character with 3 assists. That's how I'm
lame.
No, I'll probably try to, but initially, because I don't play tag fighters very often. It's a good system for me to be like lock in on one character and learn them properly, beat C4 and get my confidence up, and then learn a second character and then go from there.
I'm happy that you think you can beat me. Like, I didn't play Jammers for 2 years in Cross Tekken. Like, I'm used to fighting with 1 health bar with 2 characters. I've been doing that.
I was good at Cross Tekken.
Yeah, you wasn't my good though.
I don't know. I never played you.
I know, because you didn't turn up to the offlines while running Heart of Gaming. That's how I know you wasn't good. If you was good, you would have been there.
Heart of Gaming is in Croydon. Okay, anyone with any sanity is not going to Croydon. Okay,
UXKO's coming out in September.
Croydon, when it was in Acton.
Acton is no better, bro. North Acton, yeah.
I mean, I would say the same thing if I was scared for competition. That's what I'd say.
Right,
I'd stay online.
It's all in the past, okay. I'm not buffing my stats to 99 to come to North Acton or Croydon. But
he said don't come to his ends. That's crazy.
But listen, I went to Heart of Gaming in North Acton for Mortal Kombat X, and my experience of that place was not great, so I didn't.
Did you walk down the alley from the
I'm
station?
not asleep. I'm
Yeah,
laughing
well, you have
like
to.
Tamaki combos. People keep
That
saying I'm
place
asleep
is
in the
that place
chat.
is
I'm
hard, bro.
laughing. Orange Justice.
Yeah, that area is hard mode for no
That
reason.
alley was crazy, bro.
I was.
You guys need to
Biscuit,
see it.
have you been to North Acton?
Yeah. I've been there, bro.
You see the graveyard with no lamppost or nothing.
Listen, Acton's one of them ends where you go through, you don't stay in there, bro. You don't go through to wherever you're going, and you don't stay in Acton, bro.
Active frames all the time.
But you know what's worse? They were in North Acton and they moved to Croydon, bro.
Yeah,
Croydon.
That's actually worse. That's worse.
For anyone that doesn't know what we're talking about here, imagine North Acton is like it's like the area before you get to the Elite Four, and then Croydon is the Dragon Train at the end of the Elite Four. Like, there's no good reason to go there, none whatsoever. And the worst thing is about Heart of Gaming, they put in that abandoned shopping center right at the back.
Yep.
Why would anyone go there?
Did you go there when they moved there? Did you see?
Yeah, I went there. I regret.
Did you see the maids? Did they have the maids there?
No, I didn't see no maids. I went with Ru Kang when I think it was still Tag 2.
Okay, you must have went. They tried to before I went there for like 2 weeks when what was the Croydon lot? Some Legacy of Minds when they were running tournaments.
Yeah.
And then the person who owns it said, "Oh, I want to get some maids." I was like, "Why do you want maids for an arcade?" And he had that like he wanted to have like a cafe at the front, and because it's like basically if anyone doesn't know, it's like a shop, so it's got like a shop windows. And they wanted the maids to be serving people there before you got into an arcade. And I was like,
that Firebug?
Oh, he said the name, yeah. Voldemort, bro. I didn't even want to mention it.
I've invoked his wrath. I was always cool with Firebug. Like there was never any issues between us. But yeah, it was never him. It was just things that happened there that I just. It wasn't even Heart of Gaming.
Lapu said, "What end are you from?"
I can't say what ends I'm from.
I know you can. I was like, why did he ask that? I just wanted to hear if he was gonna actually reply. I was like, okay.
I'm gonna have ops looking for me.
Yeah, he's not from Croydon. That's what you need to know.
Yeah, I'm not from Croydon. Yeah, my stats are not high enough to live there. But I feel like we covered everything. The only thing I wanted to ask is that I've got BISCUIT streams open as well.
Yeah.
Is it your birthday?
It will be my birthday on Friday, so yeah, I was doing a little Slayer-thon thing on Thursday. It's gonna be kind of crazy.
On Thursday.
What you doing for your birthday, Biscuit?
We're doing a little marathon stream for the Demon Slayer release because it comes out literally the day before. So
okay.
Lock in for that. You get me? Anyone who's obviously going to be playing, we can link up, do some content shit. So let's get it going.
Yeah, I'll definitely swing by a stream.
Biscuit, is there any games at Evo that you care about?
Any games at Evo that I care about?
Yeah, arena fire wise.
Not really. I'll be honest.
Okay.
Really, I know they got Demon Slayer there, but it's not like a tournament thing, just to try the game.
Okay.
Yeah, not really. I like whenever it's Evo and shit, I'll just be watching Tekken and all of that shit. So.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if they had like the bring your own console.
Oh yeah.
Things because they have all sorts of mad games there. So I thought they would have had some arena fighters, but.
And I ain't seen any.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, they should have some arena fighters.
If I went to Evo this year, I would be playing Fatal Fury. That's what I would be playing.
Because it's fun for the money.
Oh, I think it's fun. Fuck the money.
Okay.
They're paying out a lot of money though.
Yeah.
I mean, they are paying out a lot of money, but
it ain't enough to get me
I'm
on
not
the
gonna,
game.
I'm not gonna lie, real rap.
Yeah.
Because I went to Combo Breaker and I was playing in Tekken and I was so bored. Like I went 4-2, and I was like, "Fuck, man, why didn't I sign up for Fatal Fury?" So then I came home and played the shit for like all day. I love that game. That game's fun as fuck.
Do you know what's crazy about Fatal Fury is the game's actually pretty good, and they've put up all this money, and the fighting game community still didn't back it. Like the money you win on Fatal Fury can be life changing, and they still didn't back it.
There's bias against SNK.
I wouldn't go that far.
I don't know. I think they just gotta make a better game. I'll be honest. I've got Fatal Fury, and it's just not it, bro. It's not.
What's wrong? What's wrong with it?
He's fucking
Hey.
look, bro. He's looked away from his game. He's pissed.
Listen. I'm gonna name 3 things right now. I think the game looks shit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, relax. I think that you said what's wrong with it. I think the game looks shit.
Okay.
Cristiano Ronaldo's in the game.
Oh,
that's valid. That's valid. Come on, bro. That's valid.
Hey, let me finish.
That is
Yo, get
valid.
back here, bruv. Get back here, bruv. Where is he?
I'll wait for him to come back. Let this marinate.
Be pissing me off. Just don't
Listen,
play him.
Bro, what do you mean don't play him?
Don't play him.
He's in the game, bro.
All
right?
Most niggas can't even play him. People can't even do mix-ups in one game.
No, you're being dismissive.
Come on,
bro.
man. Come on, man.
What do you mean I'm being dismissive?
Come
I
on.
know the exact reason why somebody could be saying that about it. I'm not being dismissive.
Damn.
Don't
Yaya
blame
sounds
him.
like me, bro. You need to relax.
Hey, you're sounding hella dismissive, bro.
If you look, what system you got it on?
I got it on PlayStation.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I can't help you.
Wait, he did it. Wait, what's the third reason? What's the third reason?
The third reason, I don't like the soundtrack. There you go.
Oh, that's
that one. I can't co-sign
Hey,
that one.
I don't like the soundtrack. When I was playing the game, I just put my own music on, and that's very rare in fighting games because I like a lot of the fighting game music. But Fatal
You
Fury,
like
I wasn't
Street
feeling
Fighter
it.
6?
Yeah,
Street Fighter 6 is sick.
and Tekken.
Yeah.
They're
The
both sick.
soundtrack?
Bleach
Yeah.
got a better soundtrack. I'm gonna keep it a stack.
There's a lot of music in City of the Wolves, bro. Like that's a crazy
Well,
statement.
I ain't heard
That
every
means-
single song, but the
Okay,
majority of the
so
songs I heard when I played,
Okay.
I wasn't feeling it. I turned it
I
off.
want to go
after.
listen to some Bleach music. Hold on.
No, Bleach Rebirth
Bleach
of
is
Souls
gas.
has actually good
No.
music, and I don't even
Okay.
like the game.
Yeah.
No. You literally made me fuck up my headphones. Because literally, in fucking Fatal Fury, you not only have Fatal Fury music, you have SNK's last 25 plus years.
Do you have to do any settings to turn it on?
Yeah, you need to do the jukebox thing.
See,
You can do the jukebox, but
yeah,
even
but
then,
I
you
didn't.
put it
Well,
on
I didn't know that.
random.
I didn't know that. I just.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry
but
you don't look through the games.
No.
You didn't go
Okay.
to settings?
Wait. When you play the game online, you have to change your music because it stays on one track. That pissed me off. That
You
pissed
can
me
make
off.
it random.
Yeah, and I didn't know that until I went in there to
That's
do
a
it.
you problem.
No,
motherfucker.
I'm just letting you know how I experienced the game. So I heard shitty
let me just
music
say,
and
though,
all of that. But go on,
Strongest soldier, Yaya, bro. My God.
Bleach undoubtedly has the best soundtrack I've heard in a
it's
fighting
great.
game in a long time, and
It's
also the way it's set up, because you'll have the stage music playing, and then someone will pop their bankai or whatever, and the
Yeah.
music will change to them, and then someone will pop their bankai, and the music will change again. And if they've got a reawakening, it will change again. Or you can customize soundtracks as well. So when people go into bankai, they do different. It plays different music. Bleach is. If you're gonna give Bleach an award for anything, it's the soundtrack.
Yeah. And this
Really?
is coming from someone who doesn't even like the game. The music's gas. That is one of the best things they've done. And I can't even lie, I use the OST for other games. Fatal Fury was one of them.
That's dark.
So and I don't even like Bleach. That's what's bad. So yeah.
You know, to be fair, I'm surprised it's the music. When I got Bleach, I was like, the menu to character select is the best thing I've ever seen. The menu and the character select screen is by far one of the best things I've ever seen.
Yeah, the character select screen is sick.
It's fucking clean,
I
bro.
believe that's your bar for why a game sucks. The music, nigga, turn
Cristiano
it off.
Ronaldo's a valid one. I'm not gonna lie to you.
What do you mean?
Mike, you should get Jerry the OG on stream one day. Who's Jerry the OG?
Oh, he's the Bloody Roar champion. He plays a lot of SNK games sometimes.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
maybe.
stuck on the
I'm rattled, yeah.
The Ronaldo thing is dumb.
No,
because
it's not.
if you're
It's not.
no,
People
hold on.
bought the game for Ronaldo. I don't even try it. People did buy the game for Ronaldo.
No. I agree with that part. Like, if your thing is, I don't want to support this because of his background and shit. Like,
No, I've got the game. No. I've got the game. I'm just saying that people are wondering why is no one supporting the game. Some man bought the game because Cristiano Ronaldo's in it. Them man don't care about fighting games, bro. They just wanted to play Cristiano Ronaldo and shit like that.
What they got to do with you playing them? Just don't play them.
Nah, bro.
Doesn't he have like? I know he's got like allegations against him.
Yeah.
So that's gonna hurt it. One, and
It's
two.
the same thing. No. It's the see. I agree with you, Mike, because I know what you was gonna say.
I can do motion inputs, Glub Coup, bro.
No.
Yeah, clapping for that one. That's
that
correct.
man don't block. Like, now here's the thing. So, right, Hogwarts is a game. Be like, I'm not buying it because of J.K. Rowling, and that's the only WB game that cooked in the last 5 years. That
J.K. Rowling ain't got allegations against her.
Okay, yeah, but her whole thing is with the the terror. I don't want to get don't hit me with that shit because I'm reading the chat. You like the tariffs and the against LGBTQ and stuff like that.
Yeah.
He hates that shit. So people are like, don't buy that game because of that. Even when the developers have came out and said, if you actually play Hogwarts, it's actually completely opposite of our views. Like, you have all that shit in the game, right?
Yeah, but that's a bit different to what Ronaldo's doing, right? The allegation versus very bad opinions.
Allegations, okay, allegations versus actually showing support is a different now, because like literally, So what he said stops you from playing the game, but when J.K. Rowling's actively funding these motherfuckers, that's fine.
Brother, she's the author of the fucking thing. What else? What do you want?
She made.
You can't.
She
You
literally made the
can't
game.
erase her from the Harry Potter thing. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah.
That's her baby.
You can stop
She
playing.
made it.
You can stop supporting Harry Potter.
No. What we're saying is, See the Walls can exist without Ronaldo.
Yeah. Exactly.
Harry Potter can't exist without J.K. Rowling. Like,
it's
different. It's
What
different.
suck? He always gonna be brought up.
No, he didn't need to be in the game. He actually didn't need to be in the game, bro.
Yeah, why is he there?
I didn't know Yaya was a CR7 stand, bro. I
I don't even like soccer.
I didn't even know he knew about football like that. That's
I
crazy.
don't like Blue Lock. I don't like Captain Tsubasa. I wanted a IQ game, not no fucking rematch. I wanted volleyball. I wanted basketball. Fuck soccer. The point still stands. See, now I'm hot as fuck because literally the point still stands. It could have just been y'all. You don't have to play the character.
No,
you
I
even
don't
see him.
have to play him. Nah, you
know
do
the-
see him.
The
People be using him a
only
lot.
person you see him a lot, unless you in the ass tier. The only person you see, because
Nah.
I'm A1 as you is Diaphone.
Yeah. Wait. Chill. You're showing a little bit of ignorance. A little bit. Because the EU.
Ignorance.
Bro,
Yeah.
Do you want to put up some results? EU offline, we get Cristiano Ronaldo in top 8.
That's awful. Okay, that's offline. This nigga's in the crib on rank.
Listen,
Like, don't hit me
I'm
with
playing
that.
against
Like,
EU players that want to use
I
football
went to
guys,
local.
bro.
Bro, y'all are
Can I
crazy.
just say something about Cristiano Ronaldo and the DJ?
Yeah.
One of the reasons that I almost didn't buy it was because of that. And the reason was because I don't like the idea that fighting games are going to start focusing more on putting people that are unrelated to it into these games. I didn't want Fatal Fury to set a bad precedence going forward for fighting games where these unrelated people are being put into our games when it could have been other SNK characters that were put in there or other guest characters from fighting games. Cristiano Ronaldo and the DJ are like a bad omen. Now, the only reason that they would have been a bad omen, but the game failed. So maybe other fighting game developers will look at that and be like, we're not going to do that dumb shit. But it was dumb to put Cristiano Ronaldo in the game. Fatal Fury is already a niche. SNK games already don't sell great. And Fatal Furies are not a well-known name. They should have put a fighting game character in there because those are the only people that know your game exists. Instead, they put a character in there, a person none of us care about that has allegations against his name. That was a galaxy brain move on their end. In essence, they got what they deserved, to be honest with you. They kind of got what they deserved. They signed up for this shit.
Okay.
They sold out, man.
That is perfect.
They got bought out, to be fair.
That is perfectly fine. I'm okay with that. Right? Biscuit case and in matter was not that shit at first.
No.
Right?
If you ask anyone, I said I'm gonna get Fatal Fury to see if man are putting characters in the game with actual real thought, or are they just doing it for like a marketing move. Like Ronaldo, why is he in the game? No one can still explain to me to this day. Why is he in the game?
Well, because the Saudi prince. The Saudi prince.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So what if I'm boys with the Saudi prince? I'm being Fatal Fury 17.
Bro, no.
You know what I'm saying, though.
No. We play anime games, right?
let's say Demon Slayer came out tomorrow, right? And it was like, especially because of Japan, and they was like, all right, we finna put this Japan artist in fucking Demon Slayer. No, we gonna put Lisa, right? The singer of the Demon Slayer open as a playable character. You not gonna buy the game because of Lisa?
No, because I still got Fatal Fury, but I'm just saying I'm gonna be like, why the fuck have they put her in the game?
You still gonna buy the game? So you what's the point?
No, but
It was 1 out of 3. The Ronaldo was 1 out of 3 reasons.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Okay, I'll let that slide. The music reason's dumb. I'm not.
Okay, no,
giving them that.
that's fine because I
Like-
didn't know about changing the thing to random at the start anyway. So that's fine. Maybe I had only 2 reasons. I do think the game looks shit as well.
Yeah, you said it looks shit.
Yeah.
What say you, Yaya? The game looks doo-doo.
The game does look shit.
The
And
game
then-
does what? What do y'all want?
I don't agree with that.
I think for a new gen game, releasing in 2025, the game is not up to par with other games, bro.
Okay,
Mine-
no, that's not what
Biscuit
you
plays
said.
Hunter Hunter, by the way.
Yeah, I play Hunter x Hunter. This is what I'm saying. But Hunter x
See,
Hunter's
now-
more fun.
look,
Hunter x
I'm
Hunter's more
sorry,
fun than
C4.
Fatal
No,
Fury.
no, I have to shut the fuck up. No, C4. No, now that's long.
Hunter x Hunter is more fun
I
than
hope
Fatal
you know what? I hope that game get like 5 entries at Evo Friends. I hope everybody just picks freaking Crollo and fucking Kite and just show how fucked up that game is. I don't even like Nin Impact no more.
That's still more characters that you see in top 8 of Sea of the Wolves, bro.
That's finna check. I can't even say that because
Listen.
I'm getting in trouble.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
your
Billy,
Friday?
Billy,
Before
Billy,
you feel saying-
Kane, Billy,
no,
Billy.
No.
At Evo, there's gonna be
This is
more
why fighting
people
games are
playing in the
fucking
Hunter x Hunter tournament than they will be playing in the Fatal Fury.
Do you not see how many people are at Fatal Fury right now?
Oh, don't get gaslit, bruv. You know half of them are fucking no-shows. Let's be real.
Yo,
You think they're not no-shows?
And then he said there's no hate with SNK.
No, I actually don't hate SNK because I've got Marvel Capcom Collection 2 or the Marvel SNK Collection, whatever it is. No.
Biscuit,
Listen,
he's meant to be
SNK's
your
in
boy.
it. SNK's
He's meant to
in
be
it.
your boy. I've been on your channel and I've seen when people follow you and sub you.
Yeah.
You have SNK characters pop on your screen.
Yes. Thank you. There's no SNK bias, bro.
No,
I'm just
I'm
playing
not
the game.
trying-
I'm just playing the game, and what I see at the face value, and when I've played it, it just doesn't sit well with me. Like I don't know.
This is cap.
How can I? I'm telling you my opinion. That's just my opinion. It doesn't even matter.
On your end. It's because you played other shit worse than what your reasoning.
Name
C4 is
something
talking
that's
about-
worse.
And then C4 is talking about half of them no shows.
No.
Who gives a fuck?
Name
If you
something
the
that's
show
worse.
That's your fault.
Name something that's worse.
JJK.
I would rather boot up JJK than play Fatal Fury. And that's not gas. That's not a lie.
right now.
That's not a lie. Ask anyone on my channel. Ask anyone on my channel. I played Fatal Fury and I said I'm turning this shit off, bro. It's shit.
Wait, Yaya. I'm not trying to rage bait you. Do you really think that Sea of the Wolves isn't a Discord fighter like Hunter x Hunter?
Yeah,
Of the
it's
EWC?
I think they're in the same bracket, and that's what's mad.
Same, bro. Me and you we're way more similar than you think. You've got money, we don't, but we got the same player pool. Trust me.
I think Hunter x Hunter and Fatal Fury are in the same domain expansion together. Yeah. Since you wanted to bring up JJK, they're in the same domain expansion of shit fighting games. Hey,
we need the world to end.
Yeah.
Come on, what?
One's funner than the other.
Run the World War III up in this shit. We need to get this over. Like, get rid of this. Like,
Look at tournaments other than Evo. Like, genuinely, look at tournaments other than Evo after EWC and look at the numbers for Sea of the Wolves.
Okay, I don't give a fuck about fighting
Yeah,
game numbers.
okay.
I'm gonna play the shit, bro. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
That's
what I'm trying to say. It's the same numbers. Hunter x Hunter.
Okay, yes, that's perfectly
We're
fine,
both
but
dead.
not 50 players on it.
Hey,
but numbers do matter though, yeah.
Okay,
their numbers are low.
Numbers
Their
do
numbers
matter.
are
It don't
low.
matter if the gameplay good or not.
Yeah, but if I was talking to someone today, I can't say who it was for other reasons, but they're a prominent player on Fatal Fury, and they're not going to Evo anymore. And one of the reasons why is that the player base is so low on Fatal Fury that they're running into the same people, and they actually turn around to me and say, I'm not bullshitting when I say this. Maybe they'll be on the stream at some point to talk about it. That they were getting more frequent matches against.
Bro.
Maybe, but they were getting more
It's
frequent
only
matches
two candidates. You're not hiding it.
they were getting more frequent matches on Rebirth of Souls against different players than they were.
That's
Fatal
crazy.
Fury.
Now that's
I
crazy.
really know who you're talking about. Like,
Yeah, so
come on, man.
the
That's
game-
crazy, yeah.
I'm
the
finna
game's
spaz out. I'm finna lose my brain.
I just quickly, Mr. Marsh just wanted to say to you that as a football fan, he does love watching Ronaldo. He did love watching Ronaldo growing up, but what the fuck is he doing in a fighting game? Also, Yaya, cool it with the football slander.
My football has Tom Brady in it, not that kicking shit across the floor.
The cheater that deflated footballs on that. That Tom Brady.
Why do you guys call it football when we're the ones that kick the ball and you hold it?
Because we run with it, the ball.
Yeah, but that's not, yeah, it's run ball then.
Why is it not called handball?
But why would you call it run ball?
We wouldn't. We call it rugby.
Yeah, we actually call it rugby.
That sounds lame.
Well, at least you know that football sounds good, but you're using it in the wrong term.
No, we not.
Doesn't make any sense.
I keep forgetting I'm in the U.S. I'm the only U.S. person in the fucking UK call. Oh man, get up out of here, bro.
Don't you think that ours makes more sense though?
No.
But we kick the ball. It's football.
Okay,
You played
use
the
soccer. Soccer sounds cooler than football.
Oh, it doesn't, because you don't kick it with your sock. You kick it with your foot.
That has nothing to do with socks, nigga. That has nothing to do with socks. Yo.
I learned something today, bro. I didn't know Yaya was that on. I like City of the Wolves. I think it's cool, but I don't think it's good enough to convince someone to like it.
Yeah,
It's not that good.
listen,
I'm not trying to convince somebody
They
to
got
like
mad
it.
prize money on
I
it.
just want.
I don't care.
The one thing I don't disagree with is like if you looked at other SNK games, what SNK game do you think looks better than Fatal Fury? You can't use KOF 13.
Man, that's not saying much. Though.
What looks better than Fatal Fury?
Yes, from SNK.
Not
Oh,
13
from
though.
SNK. Oh.
No, you
But
cannot use 13
13
because everybody
does look
loves 13. That's easy.
You know what I mean? He said, "Give me the answer, but this answer." Like,
No, because if he instantly said 13, I'm like, okay, I know you didn't play it, so I don't want to go down that rabbit hole.
I ain't played. What did you say? 13? 13 what?
KOF.
KOF 13,
Wait, is that the most recent one?
No, that's the Sprite one.
Oh, okay.
Do
So
you
what was the
think-
most
do you think
recent
fi-
KOF?
15?
KOF 15. I played that one, and I thought KOF 15 looked trash as well. Honestly.
That's a fair take.
Okay, all right. So
Yeah.
you're consistent with it. I can't be mad at you now.
Yeah. I thought I would
'Cause
honestly rather play
I actually was
Capcom
gonna
versus SNK.
right click leave and might have blocked you for like 4 days until Demon Slayer came out. If you said KO 15 looked better.
No.
actually was
I
gonna
think they both look trash. I would rather play Capcom versus SNK 2 in the Capcom collection too.
How do you feel about Samurai Showdown?
I think Samurai Showdown's alright.
It's charming.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
it's
say
got its own
like-
thing.
Okay,
it's not the
I
best.
think that's the best that they've had in the last decade.
That's because of the art
outside of
style,
KO.
though. The graphics.
Yeah,
the
I
art
think the
style,
art style's
yeah.
better.
Graphics. But the one thing you have to realize, is that the fighting game community are like bottom of the barrel when it
Are
comes
dumb,
to payouts.
dumb as fuck. Yeah, I get
No,
it.
I mean I'm saying that our payouts in the competitive space are much smaller than other genres, right? And SNK, by way of the Saudis, are offering up tons of money, life-changing money. So much money I've seen guys crying on stage for losing matches, yeah. And the fighting game community still didn't want to play it.
Didn't buy an eyelid, bro.
What does that say?
Do you know how much money their top 18s were getting? More than some tournaments for their first place in EWC. Their top
Man
18s.
still didn't care.
What does that say about the game?
Yeah, but it says that niggas are dumb.
They couldn't
Maybe.
give the game away, fam. That's
But
literally
nobody
at
wants
the,
to train for that shit. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, no, hold on. Shut the fuck up, Biscuit. The number one reason why people don't want to play the game is the regional pricing is fucked up. It costs almost $120+ in some areas.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
That is a
I
problem.
didn't
The
even know
regional
that.
pricing for the game. So a lot of the regions that would come out to compete for it can't because it's too damn expensive. Number two, the Ronaldo thing, fine. If that's the bar that stop you, I'll let it have.
The game, so it didn't stop me. I'm just saying. I'm throwing it out.
You're part of the problem. You bought the game, and you called it shit.
I like to do thorough research. I like to play the game before I call it shit. And
You could have just went to Twitch. Shut the hell up, you C4, because now you were just arguing with him about Nin Impact earlier. I'm not trying to hear this. Okay,
Nah, he bought the game, he played it, then he said it was shit.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
That's respectable.
That is true. I mean, you gotta get on experience.
This whole genre gotta go. Everything gotta go. Tekken 8, I hope it don't get fixed.
Nah, I hope it does. They need to just add my character. and
Street
then
Fighter,
I'll
if
be
you don't
back.
like drivers, that's too damn bad. I hope they fucking make the meter 25% of one gauge now. I hope they fuck that shit up further. Guilty Gear going out the window for Tokon. This
We'll
whole
see.
genre
We'll see at
fucked up.
Evo anyway. Like, I'll actually try and watch Fatal Fury and see what I'll go on with it. Like during Evo, so we'll see.
Wait, hold on.
Oh.
This is the so Biscuit didn't buy it to call it shit.
No,
He
I didn't buy it.
to
I
confirm
bought
if
it to
was shit.
confirm. Yeah, I'm not one of them ones that would just say the game
You
shit
could have
without
just watched
trying
a
it.
review.
No, bro. Reviewers chat shit. What do you mean?
Oh my
IGN. Prime example.
I did not say go to IGN.
No,
for
but you said
reviews.
review. You just said review. You didn't
You
specifically
know,
say
there's
don't go to
multiple
IGN.
people you could watch reviews from
Yeah,
on
I
fighting
know,
games.
but
Why
here's
would
what
you-
I don't trust no one. I trust myself. So I get the game. I try it. If it's shit, I'll say shit. That's
Mike
just it.
Mike can shit on shit, but it's plausible. He makes sense.
Hey.
That's Glaze.
This is
That's
some
Glaze. That is
crazy.
Glaze. That's Glaze.
This is weird glaze. How
Yo,
you
y'all
put someone
are
down
fucking crazy.
for buying something and
Because
testing it and then
Biscuit
say the
buys
shit to go?
trash and then sit there and does this with Fatal Fury, which is crazy to me.
You know what? I mean, I kind of did that with Bleach. I was like, oh, it's Arena Fire. It's not going to be that good. I bought Bleach. I played it.
So
Chat
you
was
hate
shit.
buying products.
Huh?
You hate buying products.
No, I'm making sure that I don't like the game.
Yeah.
What does hate buying mean? Am I going crazy, yo? Like, am I going crazy?
Is that hate
Like,
buying? To
yes,
test?
that's hate buying.
Okay, then I'm a hate buyer then, I guess.
He's a hate buyer.
I'm a hate
Yeah, I mean,
buyer. Yeah.
wording it like that is definitely hate. If you're
Yeah, yeah.
making sure, like I just gotta make sure that I definitely
He said, "Let
hate
me
this
make
shit."
sure this thing's shit, bro." Before I
Yeah.
even.
Everyone buys a game with like a preconception. I was like I said, I thought it was Arena Fire. I thought "Psh, it's good. It's gonna be whack. It was £60. I was like, could be a waste of money. Chad's in it. Let me try it. I played it for a little bit. I watch it every now and again. It's not my game, so it just sits
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Bleach was my least played anime game ever out of all the anime games I played.
Oh yeah, I didn't know it was called hate buying, but I'm a hate buyer then. Constantly, I buy it pretty much every fighting game, bar Blaz. I bought all the Soul Calibers, and I probably play it for like a week, and I go.
You just say bar blast.
I actually like Soul Calibur.
I've been rage baited enough for this rest of. I'm not interacting.
But you know this. This isn't new. We had this conversation. I started
yeah,
by Blaz,
I
but I buy everything else. I bought Virtual Fire. I won't play it.
They added Messi to COD. Yeah, fuck COD as well. Fuck COD, bro. I know they added Nicki Minaj, which was a dickhead thing.
What?
Was that the one where she was dropping on people?
Yeah. But
that-
Messi in COD is even more crazy to me. So like, why? What is this? That's what I don't want to see run rampant in fighting games, anime games. Just don't do that bullshit.
It's a sports watching, bro. It's taken over. Is what it is.
Everybody in here from the UK or over there, bro. I'm the only Chicago person.
That's a Call of Booty.
That's a fair
Y'all
thing.
don't.
Yeah, that's not a good look.
Hey man, when Fortnite do it, everybody else got to do it. You know.
No, but Fortnite is different though. That's the thing. I think Fortnite can get away with doing that because it's a cartoon gimmicky kind of thing. You get me? And it's a skin.
Yeah.
Whatever. Boom. Like
It's a
Fortnite paved
different
the way.
crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're appealing to a totally. You can't with fighting games. We're already
Can't do
in
that,
niche.
bro.
Yeah, you're playing with fire, especially Fatal Fury, which it was pretty unheard of to most people. Like, and do you know one thing I really didn't like that Fatal Fury did, and this might be a nitpick here, but it really bothered me when I was watching it.
Yeah.
When they were promoting, I think Yaya will probably agree with this. When they were promoting Chris Eubank Jr. versus Conor Ben, I didn't like the fact that the promo video basically saw Terry and Rock getting beaten up by KSI and Speed or Eubank. And,
Yeah. That was.
I
that
was like,
horrible.
why are your characters getting beaten up? Like, why are these YouTubers beating up? That it just didn't. You know when you watch wrestling and people get put over, and some people get, some people have to lay down and take the pin, and they obviously make those guys look worse, right? Hogan was famous for not wanting to get pinned. Like, that's not going to work for me, brother. That sort of thing. And I just think having your characters get beaten up was not a good look. It bothered me. I don't know if it bothered anyone else, but it bothered me.
No, I think everything they did with the promo of the game was just sellout-y. All of it. That's what from what I saw, I was like, why are they doing this?
Hey,
Is
man,
your
they gotta
game
get-
not
they
good
gotta
enough
get
to just
popular somewhere?
stand on its own like that? Like promote your game with your characters.
They
and
got to get
all of this
popular
shit.
somewhere.
Nah, what they tried to do is they tried to be like a YouTuber that gets success overnight, like goes from 1 to 100K overnight, rather than letting it be a gradual build. They should have appealed to their home market, which is us, and then we would have done the word of mouth marketing and got it out there for them, so that if there was DLC or a sequel, more people were going to be like, oh, that's that game you were talking about. Maybe I'll try this one. Instead, what they did is they jumped over us and they went to the masses, and they were like, I remember I was in London and I saw it on the bus, and my friend goes, "Is that Street Fighter?" And I was like, "No, bro, that's Fatal Fury." And when he said that, I was like, "Yeah, this game's cooked. No one knows what it is."
I see someone in chat. What about Stormzy's McDonald's meal? Stormzy needs to go for hell for that one. Still, I'll be honest. He's done a collab with McDonald's, bro. After promoting healthy eating and all of this, I was like, nah, that's a sellout thing. Crazy.
They probably paid them a lot of money.
They probably paid. Listen, get your bag, but like you gotta make sure your message is correct. If you're telling me healthy eating, then next minute you're promoting McDonald's, don't do that shit, bro.
I think the thing is, City of the Wolves can make a comeback. They just have to make a league. They need to stop spunking their money on stupidness. If they make a league, it will force people to continue playing. And if people were streaming the game, there's going to be more interest. No one's streaming the game because there's no EWC. That's it. That was all everyone played. That's why everyone traveled the world to get the EWC points. As soon as EWC was finished, you've got Evo. Half of that number is going to go down. I put money on it. And then no one's going to care about the game. Again, I like the game. I think the game's cool. But I'm real. Like, there is no one going to watch the game because there's no reason to. They should have spent that money on making the league. Same way Street Fighter League happens.
Looking right now, 19 viewers for Fatal Fury overall in the whole category. Just 19 viewers split across 5-6 streams, bro. Like,
Hunter, just for the memes.
Hunter's got 46, which is more. Hunter's got more.
To me,
I'm just letting you lot know.
What's Rebirth for Souls got?
Rebirth for Souls got 14. Bleach has been drowning for a long time. So, that's fine. But hey, I'm just letting you lot know. Nobody cares about Fatal Fury. That's what I'm just trying to say. Nobody cares.
Unfortunately,
it's unfortunate because they're throwing money at the game, but like people said, money don't solve everything, bro.
Do you know what I think is going to happen to SNK? I think that they've had so many blunders and games that just don't perform very well. I think at some point their characters are going to get sold off.
Yeah.
I think I told you guys this last time. That I think their characters are going to get sold off to Capcom and Bandai Namco, and Terry and Mai will probably be mainstays in Street Fighter, and Yamazaki will probably show up in Tekken or something. Like, I don't think SNK is gonna. I don't think that they're gonna remain in business without the Saudis. And I imagine the Saudis are gonna be like, man, fuck this, man. Like, we're not getting anything from this. Yeah, it's just they're just dumping money into the game and they're getting nothing from it. So I think they're gonna sell off their assets. Or just get absorbed by Capcom.
Maybe.
I think they're gonna keep hold of it, just as I think they've got enough money they can just hold it as a collector's toy. I think they would like to have the IP in their back pocket.
It did better. Do you mean in terms of like numbers,
I don't think
or
they spent all this money on
like tournaments and people?
I don't
like
think that was ever the goal.
Getting competing and stuff.
I think the goal was the sports washing thing. I don't think they don't need to make money.
What the fuck is this?
What is that?
Why have you got Lucky Chloe on?
Why is Lucky Chloe there?
Remove.
Because somebody in the chat hack. Alexis had in the chat.
I hate that character.
I do too.
Lucky Chloe, you know.
But like y'all was slandering my shit, so I was like, I can fight the thing I hate.
Listen.
Hey, listen. Lucky Chloe or not, it's not gonna bring back the player base.
Yo, why y'all so depressed? Just play shit. If you don't like it, don't
being real.
No. I stopped playing it.
I know you don't.
So I didn't have to talk about it.
I'll play the game again if whatever game Yamazaki goes in, I'm playing it. I'm just waiting for Yamazaki.
Listen, Ken's one of my favorite Street Fighter characters, but I couldn't care less that he's getting Fatal Fury. That's what's crazy.
Yeah, you really disliked City of the Wolves then.
Yeah, I was like, oh, they got Ken, but nah, it's shit. I would have played.
Yeah, he does look good in SNK. I'll give them that. Like, I don't dislike the game. I'm just being real, yo. I'm just being real. I think it's a good product overall as a fighting game. I think it delivers on a lot of things, but the fact of the matter is that people don't like it. So
it's not that people don't like it. People ain't played it.
People played it because they didn't like what they saw.
Hey, And I said it looks shit.
And the people that buy it to not like it get shamed. They're called hate buyers.
That's crazy. At least I tried to support the thing.
I mean, I gotta act like the speed gift that I don't see.
Just remember that they're offering life-changing money to a scene that has historically had no money in it, and people have still said, "Nah, I'm good."
Because the game's hard.
People do a lot. People do difficult things for a lot of money.
No, bro. People be like, "I want hard games," and then they don't play them.
That I do agree with.
Yeah, well, I mean, whatever the truth, the fact of the matter is, the game is, you know, it is what
Game's
it is.
the game.
It's mad because they have
I need,
the
I,
IP.
need, I need to separate from this mindset. What happened to people just enjoying things?
I do enjoy things. I was playing MGS4 today. I was enjoying that.
That's Metal Gear. We not talking about no fucking Metal. Most people enjoy Metal Gear.
Yeah, but I'm saying I play things that I enjoy. Like I don't play things that I hate. I don't play games I dislike. I'm not one of these weirdos that play games that I dislike. You see what? What did you just say?
I need weed.
Oh, I thought you said something else.
What did you think? Whatever.
I thought you said I need a Wii, and I was like,
I don't need a Wii.
Yeah, well, I don't play games I dislike. Like when I started hating on Mortal Kombat 1, I never turned it back on, apart from playing the story.
I don't
turn it
need
off
a Wii.
immediately.
What about Tekken? I don't know.
Yeah,
No, I played season 1 all the way to the end. Season 2 came out. I played it.
Yeah,
for half an
sketchy.
hour
I've
and turned
streamed
it
this
off.
long before,
I
to
came
be
back
fair.
to it recently because they said that they were doing the biggest update. I thought, okay, cool. They've done 3 updates. This is the biggest one. I'll try it out. I went on ranked. It was pretty much the same bullshit as last time. So I played it, got to God, said that's it. I'm done with ranked. And I said, look, I met a lot of the people that are in my community on Tekken 8, so I don't mind playing it as a party game, as some dumb fun, but it's not a serious Tekken game to me. So in the lobbies, we can have fun because we're just all messing around. But it's like going from Power Stone 1 to 2, right? One of them's legit, one of them's a party game.
Fair.
Which one?
Power Stone 2.
It's the party game. Yeah, okay.
It's a weird, janky mess. But I feel like we've covered all bases today.
We have.
Was there anything that you guys wanted to end on before we
Listen.
close out the stream?
Just to bring it full circle back to Demon Slayer, I'm saying right now with my chest, it's gonna be one of the better anime arena fighting games we've gotten from all the garbage that we've recently gotten. So anyone who's out there on the fence, if you like Demon Slayer 1, this is an improvement on Demon Slayer 1. If you ain't played Demon Slayer 1 and you're thinking, should I get it? Then wait till you see people play the game and then you can make your judgment there. But there's going to be hella tournaments. Yeah, AGC community is going to be one of the places hosting a lot of the tournaments. There's going to be hella events. Like Mike said already, you get me? He's probably going to be streaming the game and doing shit too. So that's what I'll say about Demon Slayer too.
I will say, go ahead.
I've got a real quick question, but I don't know if anyone's going to know it. Can I play this Demon Slayer on Hitbox?
No.
I don't. Well, if you're playing on PC, maybe, but I don't actually fully know.
Probably wouldn't work well. I mean, you probably could, but I don't think it would function well.
Okay, I'll look into it.
I will not confirm nor deny.
I'll look into it. I
will say this. This is the best anime game in the last 5 years.
Yeah.
By anime, you mean arena, right?
Yeah,
I mean arena.
Arena
Of
fight.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
Full stop.
All right.
That is all. That's all I'm gonna say.
And it's not like it's a big departure from Demon Slayer 1, I'm guessing.
Big upgrade.
No.
No,
It's not. I wouldn't say it's a big departure though. It's an upgrade.
Yeah. No, it is a big upgrade, but yeah, I'd say there's a lot of things where Demon
Have you
Slayer
played-
1. Oh, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna C4. Have you played Under Night?
Yeah.
So it's like going from Under Night to like latest.
Right. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
It's also, I think, visually, it's probably the best looking fighting game I've ever seen. Like even I prefer. I mean, maybe not fighting game, but like anime fire. The cell shading in this game, the way it's animated. Like sometimes I look at it. I was looking at one of Tanjiro's supers, and it looks just like the anime. Like if I was like not paying attention, I might have mistaken it for the anime. So visually, it's the best looking anime fighting game I've seen.
Yeah, I'm watching it try now.
I'm trying to see C4 on there still.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm petty, bro. As soon as you said,
Oh, you ain't got the minerals for it.
Yeah, that was it. It was a done deal.
All right.
The PayPal was ready as soon as you said that.
Go.
I'm weak like that.
All right, guys. Well, I appreciate you jumping on, Ollie. It's been a lot of fun.
As always, brother. I appreciate you having the man them here. So
I'm never jumping on a podcast with them two.
Nah, yeah. One more. We got to do at least one more for My Hero when it comes out. Come on, bro. You know that's gonna be a good one.
No, that's my game. Fuck y'all. I'll talk to myself.
It's important to have you here.
I don't give a fuck if it's important. I had them motherfuckers there. I got a headache in 30 minutes.
Yeah, but like it's like, look, I understand that you and Rose and Sixfold don't see eye to eye. I get that, but I don't ever feel like it's as nasty as what it gets. Like, because C4's seen the ugly side of the FGC. It's never gotten nasty like that. You guys, it's more like school grounding.
Nigga. Yeah, I would if look literally. I'm at the point of blocking them niggas.
God damn.
You know what's funny? Yesterday, I'm trolling. But yesterday, they had a Twitter space and like 30 people added me to join. And I'm like, you think I'm joining? I told you I was never joining one of their Twitter spaces ever again.
But could you come back on here if they're on here?
Come on, man. Yeah.
It's a safe space.
No, it's not.
It is. You got your voice. Bro, I defended you today. And then someone came up to troll you.
Bro,
I told him,
no. Okay, that's one time. But the time earlier when I was like, you see this Mike, he just laughed. He just looked like I was.
He does instigate. He does instigate.
Mike is a top instigator.
I've been saying the same
Mike
shit
is a
Mike's
top
been
instigator.
saying.
And he sits there like he's not doing nothing, but he knows what he's doing.
How did I instigate? They said something, and then you called them glazers, and I just sat there and I said,
"It's the smile, the sinister smile, bro.
Yeah.
It's a mad instigation."
Somebody in the Yahya in the chat, he gonna say, "I'll take Yaya's spot. I love the trolls." It ain't gonna be the same shit. Cause they're not gonna troll you. They know I'm him, so they gonna fuck with me.
Listen, I got your back sometimes, Yaya, innit? Sometimes.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
I've been in here defending you, bro.
I know you have.
Same, bro. We unite for fucking multiverses. What do you mean?
Okay, multiverses is a mutual love. That's a difference, all right, than everything else.
Yeah, nice.
People won't know till they know.
Listen, Yaya, you are needed in the anime space, bro.
True.
You have to be here.
Yeah. No glaze, but yeah.
Look, if 2SKO blow up, I'm sorry, I'm gone.
He's gone.
If I could, I'm gone.
We don't have to worry. 2XK is not going to blow up.
Yeah. Now you know I'm going to be praying on 2XK's downfall.
You forgot 2026 got tagged everywhere. The tag swap is me. Okay?
Yeah, but Marvel Token is
taking top spot. Yeah, it's taking top spot.
Okay, I'm going to play that shit too.
Yeah, I'm beyond that.
What'd you say?
That means you can't go. You said you'll go if 2XKO blows up.
You're right. Fuck.
Yeah. We got him, chat. We definitely don't have to worry about multiverses. That's already dead.
Yeah,
he picks games that are going to die, so he'll be here. Don't worry.
Crazy. Yo, what's good, Latte? We're just wrapping up the podcast now, boys.
Somebody says it's been
Appreciate
12
you.
years. You hear the say, shut the fuck up, Makai. Shut up, man.
He ain't leaving, bro. He's not
Yeah,
fucking leaving.
We'll get Makai on here next time. I remember.
I do one more. I do.
Hey, one more for the ride.
Yeah.
Who else is going to talk about 5 out of 10 fighting games? That's a mad statement.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Personally,
I wouldn't have that personally.
I wouldn't have that.
Yaya will come back when JJK DLC updates. Be quiet.
No, we appreciate Yaya, man. I like having you on here. You make good points. Apart from defending Cristiano Ronaldo, but
Yeah,
I'm not defending him. I'm not.
I'm joking. I'm playing.
See that? That was the instigation. We was all ready to like say goodbye, peace out,
Hey,
go
listen,
about our
Latte,
night,
make
and
sure
he
you're
has to drop
here
that.
on
There's
Thursday,
no way
bro.
Yaya's not gonna react to that.
Yeah, make sure you're here on
He
Thursday.
got X-Men posters
We
in the
got the
background. He
birthday
know the
stream
game
happening.
he playing.
It's gonna be a Slayer-thon, so make
You
sure
know he
you
got a
are
little
gonna
bit
be
of it in
active
him.
on Thursday. We're gonna lock in,
No,
obviously,
I
members.
I don't even
We're gonna
like
do lots of
soccer.
different
The
stuff
chat
as well.
talking about he like Cristiano Ronaldo. I
So
don't
just
even
make
know
sure you
what
are here for
what
Thursday. It's gonna be
team he
crazy.
on.
The thing is, you got super animated when we mentioned.
Okay,
when
because
Biscuit
I
mentioned his name.
I honestly think that point's very stupid. Because
No,
like
I
if you
think that's
don't
a
like
valid point.
no, okay, which is fair. I see you do that, but you're not gonna take my opinion on this. If there's something in the game you don't like, which can be primarily avoided,
yeah,
you could get around it. Like even
because
if
people still pick him.
okay, yeah, people pick him, but beat his ass. He's not that crazy. Most people can't even play him.
But what if I have to lose to him?
Yeah, that's even worse, bro.
You lose
I
the
don't
characters you hate in fighting games all the time.
Yeah, but I lose to
Yeah, but-
other fighting game characters. I'm not losing to a footballer while I'm
Yeah.
Man,
losing
your
to-
pussy hurt, bro.
And
That is
no,
not
wait,
the same thing.
Here's the main thing. When you lose to a certain character, sometimes you go and pick the characters so you get a mirror match. But I'm not gonna do that.
Chicago Bulls Bears, bro.
Is what it is, man.
That's part of the reason why I couldn't play multiverses. I can't pick Black Adam and lose to LeBron James. That's just some dickhead thing.
I'm
I
actually
just don't
blaming
see how you
multiverses.
just like okay. You know what? I'm gonna let y'all rock. This is why, because I have to remember who I am. And they put Steve in Smash, and I don't play it no more. I went from 8,000 hours to not touching it. So
Fuck
you know what? I'm
Steve.
gonna let y'all have it.
Yeah,
let y'all have it.
Yeah, fuck Steve.
See, more common.
There we go.
More things in common.
But you know what we should do? You know what we should do? Like Demon Slayer is gonna come out. Like we should do I've always wanted to do like a creator tournament, and the winning creator they donate the proceedings to charity. But we tried to
Mike
do it
and this
last time.
charity thing, bro. Mike, just let the man them do what they want to do.
Shut up,
But no, we should use our platforms for good. Let's give back to some people. Like, listen, obviously I'm gonna win, so I understand you guys don't want that to happen. I'm gonna let the good guy in this, but
Listen,
I do think
I'm gonna say if I win, I'm not giving my money to charity.
That's
then it's
mad.
gonna be beef. So
You sound like a Cristiano Ronaldo, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You can't say that.
nah. Because I'm being upfront and honest right now. That's different. That's the key difference.
I said I'm in the back pocket.
that's mad. That's a fuck charity.
No. What I'm saying is, let me clarify. It is fuck charity because you don't know where the money's going all the time. If it's a good, actually credible charity, fair enough. But certain man will just
do independent ones.
Yeah.
Do family-owned charity.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Not them big corporate charities.
Look, I'm not a sweat anymore. I've retired ever since I won money in Storm.
Yeah. So you admit you're not that good at Demon Slayer then?
I didn't say I wasn't that good. I'm gonna fuck you up. You got like
we're gonna beef. We're gonna beef. We are gonna beef.
You got less than 2 days. You get
Money matches? Sub matches. Sub matches.
Yeah, we'll do it. We can do it. We'll do it.
He get his ass beat. I need like a couple more so I can guarantee the payout on top of the other niggas.
Yeah,
I might sweat. I already know who I'm playing.
Hey,
so
listen.
I'm playing Yome. So
I got my main, bro. I got Genya Gilme. That's me, look.
Yeah, I'm playing Gyome Rengoku.
Rengoku's is they buffed him up nicely.
Yeah, I heard he don't drop out of combos now.
Yeah.
What we should do? We can do sub money match.
Yeah. I'm down, bro.
But my sub is 199. So you got to sub a bit more to me. To
You're
match
saying
it.
a little bit extra to match it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah,
I
that's
did
calm,
this
bro.
the other day and I got fucked over. But
Yeah,
'cause my
don't.
cat let me down.
That'll be good to watch.
Yeah, we'll
Can't
do
wait.
it. Listen, like I said, I'm gonna bring back the chat versus chat as well thing. So if you're gonna pull up to my stream, I can say you're good at the game and then lose during the stream, then I'm gonna have to time you out again. We saw that on Bleach.
See, I feel like I had
Listen.
deja vu because Biscuit did this in JJK and then he lost and then he came back and then he lost again. Then he came back. It's the same cycle.
That's just how it goes, bro.
Interesting. No, it's fine. Like when I was playing on stream on Biscuit stream, something happened all the time. The worst one was when I was playing and my controller died like mid. I think it was Tornado I was fighting. He was using Ishida, and I went to do the Keycon to kill him. The match was over, and R2 got stuck. So my character was just standing there, and then I got killed. Yeah, so there was always some bullshit, but when there wasn't, and you did the King of the Hill when we ran the gauntlet,
Yeah. You know, you done your thing. That's what I'm saying. But when it counted, I was like, Mike, you can't be losing like this.
admittedly on Rebirth of Souls, it took a little while for me to find my footing because I was going between Renji, Yamamoto, and Kaien. And when I settled on Kaien and I locked in, I checked my record because I did play about 20 matches with Kenpachi, but minus that, I think I won 450 and I lost like 30 matches. So we locked in the end.
Yeah, there's bare content to do for Demon Slayer anyway, so I'm a lock in. Obviously, the mandem can link up for whatever it is, whatever we're doing, and it's gonna be good, boys. I promise you, it's gonna be good.
Yeah. All right, boys. Well, I'll get you out of here. Appreciate all of you.
I appreciate you hosting this. C4, Yaya. I'll catch you lot in a bizzle, Mike. Laters, brother.
Take care, bro.
All right, chat. We are gonna call it for today. All right. I'm saying we get things cracking on Thursday. So tomorrow there might not actually be a stream tomorrow. There might not be a stream tomorrow. I'll double confirm, see what gone. But Thursday we're getting it cracking for the Slayathon. I know we just yapped today, but I think it is good for us to just chat shit for a bit before we get sweaty and active. Demon Slayer 2 is gonna slap. If you've got your game preloaded, make sure you drop it in the Demon Slayer community. Everyone's posting theirs that they've got theirs preloaded and stuff, so you can preload it from now. And we're also almost at 300 members. So if you got Twitter right now, do me a favor, join the Twitter community. All right, we do have a combo challenge going on right now as well. These are the combos that you can vote for. So go do that. And if you got your screenshot, you can send it in the Discord. We got 281 members. So join the Twitter community and we'll lock in for DS2, boys. I will catch you brothers on